10 spots left on that board here for Cosmic. First time breaking Cosmic, but we've pulled some cool stuff from Cosmic. I have pulled a lot of Cosmic. Cosmic is awesome. Last 10 on that board. Let's see who it is. No sound. The sound is off? 1 second. 1 second. How about now? How about now? Can you hear me? Yes or no? Can you hear me? No? 1 second. Let me reset my thing. Good. Testing, testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do I have audio? Do I have audio? No? 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Let me restart this. Oh. I know what it is. I know what it is. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, how about now? How about now? Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe so. Can you hear me? And does the mic sound good? Loud and clear. Okay, perfect. Whatnot has been doing this weird thing. I've had it for like the past 3 days. Somehow, some of the streams I'll start up and then you have no audio. Like I have to keep on refreshing it and refreshing it and refreshing it. So I don't like that glitch. Thank you for telling me. I was saying, long time no see. We're down to the last 9 now. We're ready on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know, because I don't know until somebody tells me, because OBS says we work. It's so weird. Down to the last 9, though, in our first break of the day for some Cosmic. Should find some good stuff here. This is a full case break of Cosmic 2041. Let's reset this and let's get our board up there. We do have 2 breaks for us. There's more breaks in that second one if you want to grab your team there. This is our first case of Cosmic. First one, Twins for Paul. Thank you, Paul. 2 breaks added, though. First team off that board in our first one's going to be the Dodgers for Rapid Axe. The Reds off that board for Kojak. Good luck. Boston Red Sox for Tony. Taking out those Boston Red Sox. Toronto Blue Jays off that board for Runters. Pirates for Baller Guy. We do have the Angels for Military Dude. We've got the Padres. Padres coming off that board for Mike. Michael taking down those Twins. Twins off that board. Brandy jumping in with Detroit. Oh my goodness. We don't want to find you-know-who. I don't think he's in this one, luckily. Orioles off that board for Tom Fry. Paul taking down those Brewers. Thanks for sharing out this stream. We do have great pricing on this, guys. Great pricing. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Red Raider there. Nice. Chicago Cubs for Peter. Cubbies for Peter. Yankees at 459 going to On Collect. What's up, Bulls? Long time no see. Gage is the rage. Bingo. VS taking on those Astros. Astros off that board. Rockies for KCC. KCC with the Rockies. And we're taking on Miami. Double dipping. KP. Oh my goodness. The Gage. Are you just doing 2? We'll add in more. Let's get that second one down. What's up, 4th? Nice to see you. We'll do more as we go. We just got to get the numbers down. Athletics off that board. Phillies off that board. Phillies. Seattle Mariners off that board. Mariners off that board. And the Braves. All right, those should be 9, 3, 6, 9. Hi, Laughman. Last and final 9 on that board. Most expensive team is going to be those Nationals. Nationals, Mets, Kansas City. All up there. Last and final 9 in a full case. Good evening. Place this right to the side there, and then let's get that case. Let's get that case. 2 breaks to buy into. We're down to the last 9. Once we get down to the last 2, there we go. Giants off that board for Tracy. Thanks, Tracy. Once we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1, whichever team it is. Whichever team it is in this first case of Cosmic. Just hit a lunar box for my stream yesterday. I almost passed out. Wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is awesome. Bang, bang. Did they go crazy? Gotta go crazy with that. Bring that good energy over here with us. Bless us. Bless us with some Cosmic. Bless us, bless us. I got 3 boxes. Make it 6. Make it 8. I've only ever opened 8 boxes, so, well, it's kind of crazy. Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah, it is. This is my first time opening up Cosmic for baseball. I opened up a lot of football Cosmic. Holy moly! I opened up so much Cosmic football, and I pulled such great stuff that they took it away from me. They said, Tatiana, no more breaks. No more breaks because you pull crazy stuff. I did pull an Eros. We don't have Eros to chase anymore. We do have Pluto. Pluto. Last and final 8 on that board for 241. 241. Last and final 8. Ocho. Welcome in. Grab your team. 2 breaks to buy into, though. 2 breaks to buy into, though. If we could fill that 242, we will, we'll see what we can do on a 3rd one. We'll see what we can do on a 3rd one. In the meantime, I'm going to restock some of those top loaders. Get us ready. We got 8 teams left up there. Which one calls your name? Which one calls your name? The most expensive one are the Nationals still on the board there as well. Can find some goodies. Can find some goodies. Good evening, Rand. Guys, Rand was putting on a movie with us yesterday with Marvel. We pulled some crazy stuff. Kansas City Royals off that board for Morty. Thank you so much, Morty. And Catalina with the Dodgers. Thank you so much. Good luck to the both of you. Catalina with the Dodgers in the 2nd one. And Morty taking out Kansas City in the 1st one. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Put that right there. Drink some more water. It's so fun. Cosmic is a great one. I love Cosmic. Cosmic is... Can never get enough of Cosmic. If you say you want to open up 150 cases of Cosmic, say, put me in, coach. Like, I don't even care what sport it is. You could have me doing Cosmic... I can't even think of a sport. You could have me ripping Cosmic BMX sports, whatever, you know. Cosmic BMX, I will rip it. Cosmic is just so much fun. There's so much great stuff, and visually the cards just look great. It's just one of those products. It's one of my favorite products, for sure. It's one of my favorite products. Last final 7 on that board here. Last and final 7. Last and final 7. If you have any questions about any of those teams, feel free to ask. This is our first break of the day of Cosmic. I'll add in more as we go. You just got to show how badly we want to add in another one. All right? All right. We're down to the last 7. Let's make it 6. Get us down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1. If you play it smart, that could be the Nationals there. Some of those cheaper teams are still left up there for the for Cosmic here. We've got the White Sox. White Sox we have been hitting a lot for. We just ripped open all of our last Breaker's Delight for updates. A lot of White Sox, so let's bring that mojo over here for the Cosmic break. Cleveland Guardians at 59, Mets for 149, Cardinals for 89, and the Tampa Bay Rays for 59. Texas Rangers for 69, and the Washington Nationals, $2.99. $2.99 for those Nationals. Find some crews, find some wood, have yourself a day. Last 7 on that board for 241. We have 20 teams left in 242. Personal floor is open if you want to grab something as well. Last 7 on that board here for us. Last 7. Let's pull up that checklist. If you have questions on who signs what might be the chase there for that team, feel free to ask. We do have that checklist. Let's pull it up. Cosmic Topps Baseball 2025. 2025. These cards look so good though. I love Cosmic. Probably one of my favorites. I also do like Topps Chrome Black Baseball. That should come out soon. That's a fun one. I don't know. It's just fun to see the slabs and all the cool stuff there. Good stuff. Hopefully we can find some supers today. Some goodies. We'll find those Nucleus Refractors. Nothing rare about that. Stella Nova. Hopefully we can find. Good luck, everyone. 7 teams left there. 7 teams left in our first one. We do have a second break, 242. Check it out. Check it out. Let's see. Brewers off the board in our second one for explicit. I'm gonna say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look at, we'll just go down the list there. we'll just go down the list there. Chicago White Sox. You've got a lot of Edgar Quero. Frank Thomas does sign in this, of course, too. He does have those launched into orbit autos for a cheaper team there. I like that. He does have the base launched into orbits. We can find those numbered. We got Cosmic Chrome autos of Drew Thorpe as well. A little bit of a smaller team, but Cosmic has a lot of cards here. So, yeah, we'll find some good stuff. We will find some good stuff here for Cosmic. Last and final 7 up on that board. We need to take down 5 more. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Let's see. Put this right here. Let's look this up. Last 7 on that board. We do have 2 breaks to buy into. Perfect. Alrighty, 8 boxes. This is a full case break for us. Full case break on this Cosmic here. Full case break with us. Last and final 7. We do have that second break. Down to the last 19. Down to the last 7 in that first one. Let's get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. We've got the White Sox, the Guardians. Brandy says, ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just chose one of my favorite products ever. You just chose one of my favorite products ever. You got good taste. You just took down Disney Wonder to break with us real quick. Let's break some Disney Wonder. Thank you so much. I've got the boxes right here. That's how much I love them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boxes. Okay, let me pull them over here for you. Let's see. These should all be from the same case as well. This is a product, one of the cheaper products, and you can pull sketches. Here's 1, 2. I'll bring them all over. You can choose them all. You got options. Thank you so much, Brandy. I love Disney Wonder. It's such an underrated one. I have tons of cards from this set here. This one I have a lot of cards of. I love Wonder. It's such a great one. Bottom right, okie dokie. She says bottom right. That is the chosen one. Let me put these to the side here. We're still filling 241. Get it down to 2. Get it down to 2. But in the meantime, we got some Disney. Disney. Let me put this back real quick. Perfect. Just so we don't lose any. Awesome. Alrighty. That's the chosen one. Are you ready to go? Got a little Disney movie before. Ooh la la. Disney is the best. Disney Wonder. Print it out. Print it out. Good luck, Brandy. Disney Wonder. Got a lot of cards in here, but they do look pretty cute. We are multitasking, also filling on that Cosmic. 2 breaks of Cosmic. Multitasking. I love it. You love Disney cards? We're going to be good friends. I love Disney cards. We're twins. But the Disney Wonder collection is awesome. You got stickers. You can get these fun tapestry cards. You got a lot to look forward to. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Let's find a Princess Fractor. I've never found a Princess Fractor. That is a 1 of 1, but it's pink. So cute. We've got Jafar, Abuela, Tamatoa, Mordu, a Queen's Castle card there. I love that one. You've never opened? And Figaro on the foil there. Had to try it. It's really cute. You get all these scene cards. The difference between this one and a regular Disney product is that this one is more focused on the Disney princesses. It's more around Disney princess. There are other stuff there, but what you can find is more princess-wise. Tiana's in this one. She's not in other ones. And Mulan is in this one. John Smith. Ursula. And a greetings card from the village. There's Belle there on the greetings card. So cute. These are a little bit harder to find on these greetings. There's quite a bit on that collection. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Welcome to Cosmic. Oh my goodness. Tweedledee and Tweedledum on that foil. We have 1 numbered per box though. Doing pretty good, thank you. We pulled a super today from Update. Bobby Witt Jr. Super Fractor. Merida on the tapestry. She looks so cute with all her curls. So that's a tapestry card. You get 2 per box on average. I've seen more. So cute. Merida. We actually just rewatched Brave. Great movie. And Maurice. Belle's Papa. We are filling that Cosmic. Yzma, Phil, The Witch, Blue Fairy, Figaro on the foil there, so cute, and Yao from Mulan. Figaro, Yao, with the purple eye, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's see. Sometimes these packs are so stubborn. Who's like your favorite Disney princess? Do you have one? Do you have one? It's a hard question, I know. Tinkerbell. Arendelle's Castle. Some of these castle cards here. And Mr. Smee on the foil. Arendelle. Mr. Smee. No, I like them all. Awesome answer. Good answer, I know. They're all special in their own way. Dr. Facilier. Cosmic Change. Don't worry, don't worry. We're still filling the Cosmic. But we had a little bit of Disney. We've got Aurora on the sticker. You get 2 stickers per box as well. 2 stickers per box as well. Aurora on that sticker there. And Chinpo. Chinpo from Mulan. We are still filling that Cosmic. We're down to the last 7. Down to the last 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That one will not go. That one will not go. Let's see, we'll cut this one. It's tricky. This one's got the goodies in it. That's why it doesn't want to open. Alrighty, we've got Peter Pan, Fauna, Prince Eric, ooh, Shan Yu, and an urgent message from His Imperial Majesty on the Cinderella card. They have these Cinderella cards, and then on the back there, they're so cute. You can collect like all the page cards there from Disney. Down to the last 7 in our first break of Cosmic. 19 teams in that second one. 19 teams in that second one here. We do have really competitive pricing on our Cosmic. Another addiction. She's like, I'm in love. I don't blame you. I love this product. And on the villain card, Evil Queen. Evil Queen, Evil Queen. So in this product, we can find also autos. You can also find sketch cards here too. It's pretty loaded for its price point. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorites. It's awesome. All I want for Christmas is like a case of this. That'd be awesome. Aurora, Samson, and Will-O-The-Wisps with Merida. Will-O-The-Wisps from Brave. From Brave. Let's see. Ariel, Asha, Sisu, Merida. Tiana on the tapestry there. Oh my goodness, she looks so pretty. Your second tapestry. Princess Tiana. In other products, we don't have Tiana, which I think is such a crime because she's one of my favorite Disney princesses. I love her. Also, Merida's in this one. She's not in other ones. Tiana on that tapestry with her Tiana. Or her tiara. Tiara. Oh my gosh. Tongue-tied. Tongue-tied, tongue-tied. That looks great. You should find one more sticker. One more sticker. We're also looking for a numbered. Always looking for a numbered there. And happy. We've got Atlantis on the greetings card there. Greetings from Atlantis. These greeting cards, I want to collect them all. Or from Atlantica. That's from The Little Mermaid. And happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Gothel, Mulan, Alice, Cinderella. Let's see. The house from Hercules. This one's a little bit trickier to say. A little bit trickier. And Frighten and Alchemini's house. Yeah. Sneezy on the foil. Achoo. Let's see. Next up, we've got Hans, Rapunzel. Rapunzel. Triton, Raya. Pegasus on the foil. And Monstro. Pegasus. Monstro. Got Bruno, we don't talk about him. Bruno, Olaf, Naveen, Pocahontas, Jack, and Gus. Oh my goodness, out of 50, there's our numbered card. 27 out of 50, Jack, and Gus. 27 out of 50 on the gold. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. Congratulations with the frame and everything. That is so cute. That's a step up because those are a little bit harder to find. They're like tier 2 cards. Tier 2 cards. Not my rats. Remy for life. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Coach has rats in his kitchen. So perfect. Congratulations. What's up, Coach? Down to the last 7 in our Cosmic break, you guys. Our first break of Cosmic. Down to the last 7. Meet Tatiana. She's a legend. Oh, shucks. That's not what you said about me last week. Teasing, teasing. Stop that, Coach. Close those gates. Open those gates. Cinderella. And again, these have the bippity-boppity-boo. Miss you too. Miss you too. 3 days here. We pulled 2 superfractors so far. We're doing pretty good. Iago, Muses, Pacha, Elsa. Very pretty. And Pinocchio on our sticker, our second sticker card. And a foil of Abu. Foil of Abu. What are these? These are Topps Wonder. Disney Wonder. Disney Wonder. These came out a little bit ago. Right before I went to Germany. So in like October, November. Something like that. Free top loader on the Abu. Down to the last 7 in Cosmic. The good stuff. It's a really fun product. Potts, Huntsman, Jimny, Pua, and Jack and Gus Gus. Pua, Jack and Gus Gus. Non-numbered. We got the numbered back there. We got the numbered back there. We can still find an auto, though. I've had some boxes with, like, multiple extras. We can still find more. This one doesn't want to go. This one does not want to go. And this is a Disney Pixar product, just like some of the other ones. We do have Pixar Gold, which comes out in next week, I believe it is. On the 7th. Bookmark it if you like Pixar, because we'll be running that. Ooh. Rapunzel on that special foil card there. On that special foil card there. So cute. Put that right there. And Sleepy. So sleepy. Last 2. Good luck. Sleepy. Look, it's Renee. He's sleepy. I'm sneezy. You gotta collect them all, huh? You got 2 so far. Flora. Ooh, and greetings from the Cave of Wonders. From the Cave of Wonders. That's from the Aladdin movie. That's 3. Got 3 now. This is how you can see on the back here. I forgot to tell you. These are also postcards on the back here. So they're really cool. They're so fun. That's your 3rd one. I love those. Like that extra thing in the back there. It's, I don't know. It's the little things. I love it. This one feels like a really thin pack. Brandy knows. Brandy's part of the family. We got Godmother, Geppetto, Julieta, Kristoff. Ooh, and an extra tapestry of Princess Anna to finish us off. Princess Anna on that extra tapestry. Thank you so much, Brandy. I appreciate it. You got a lot of goodies. Almost got Dopey. Dopey. Add him to the pile. Dopey, Dopey, Dopey. Thank you so much, Brandy. I hope you like that. I hope you like that. All the cuties up there. All the cuties. I think that's a win-win. I think that's a win-win. Let me start. Let's show this real quick. Pinocchio. Thank you, Pinocchio. The Evil Queen. There's many different villains on these ones. Anna. Aurora on the sticker. Oh, and these are real stickers. You can peel them if you want to. Merida. Cave of Wonders greeting cards. You love the villains. Yeah, I say keep it in condition. Keep it in perfect condition. It's pretty like that. Rapunzel. Jack and Gus out of 50. The Village greetings from Belle. And Princess Tiana. Those are all your hits there. Congratulations. I'll bag up all your stuff right now. All your goodies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are still filling our baseball break. We're down to the last 7, though. Thank you. Down to the last 7 on our baseball break here, you guys. 19 in the second one. 19 in that second one. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need 5 more teams come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Somebody's got to step forward, though. Take down some of those teams. Take down some of those teams. Great pricing here, especially this is a full case of Cosmic, guys. Full case of Cosmic. 8 cards, 8 boxes in total here. A lot of cards. A lot of possibility. Let's see what we can find there. But last 7. Again, we have not updated our pricing since release day either, so we are extremely cheap. We are very, very cheap. It's almost done. It's almost done. But we have great pricing there on both breaks. They are the same break there. Both full cases of Cosmic. 7 teams in the first one. 19 teams in the second one. Our 7 are shown there on the first front. At least somebody got to take down the Mets. Somebody's got to take down those Mets. The Mets, the Nationals. You choose where you want to go, but either way, we need 5 more teams off that board. Let's get somebody going for us. Let's get somebody going for us. We are very close. We're in single digits, which means magic's about to happen, even though we just opened up Disney, so we did have a little bit of magic. But we need to get down a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Let's place these right here. And boom. Awesome. Personal for Brandy. Let's see. Put that right there. I say Cosmic Show on that. Last 7 on that board for 241. For 241. BHB 2. Awesome. Cool. Down to the last 7. Our last 7 are going to be the White Sox, the Guardians, the Mets, Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays, Texas Rangers, and the Nationals. You choose where you want to party. You choose where you want to party. We've got 19 teams in that second one. 19 teams in that second one here. Last 7 on that board. Last 7 on that board. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Jump in. If you haven't got yourself a team, do it. We won't be streaming until next Thursday. This Thursday, I guess. Until next year, you know? Won't be streaming until next year. This is the last 7 on that board, though. Last 7. What's up, Alan? Welcome to Cosmic. Welcome to Cosmic. Ooh la la. All the goodies. All the goodies. Last 7 on that board. Of our first one. 19 spots in 242. Great pricing here on our Cosmic. Great pricing on our Cosmic. Take that. Should be good. Alrighty. White box ready for us. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Down to our last 7 here. Last 7. Let's take a look at that checklist. Let's take a look at what the Cardinals have up there to find. Cardinals. What are we looking for? Let's see. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. St. Louis Cardinals on that board here. Starfractor, Nolan Arenado, Mason Wynn, Thomas Saggese as well. There's a dual Star Cluster auto of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols as well. Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols have some of those autos there. Get a light speed of Lou Brock. Arenado, Saggese, kind of focus there. Mason Wynn does have that Starfractor, though, to take a look at. Last 7 on that board for us. That team, $79. That team, $89. This is a full case break here of Cosmic. 8 boxes for us. We do have the Mets still on the board there as well. $149 for the New York Mets. Mets, we're going to take a look at it. We've got, let's see, Launch into Orbit auto of Mike Piazza. Pete Alonso signs as well. Planetarium of Acuna. We've got Pete Alonso and Francisco Lindor. All those planetary pursuits of Francisco Lindor. There is a duel of Pete Alonso and Mike Piazza on that board. Let's see. Ultra Beam of Acuna. Let's see. Stella Nova of Soto and Acuna. Quite a bit. There is a lot of those planetary pursuits of Lindor. Let's see. There is also a duel of Soto and Francisco Lindor as well. Luis Angel Acuna signing again on that Cosmic Chrome auto. We've got 7 spots left up here. 7 spots left up here. Second most largest team are the Mets. We also do have the Nationals. Nationals looking for some James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Both names we wouldn't mind. There is also a dual star cluster of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. There is a dual star cluster of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. We got to take down just a few more teams on this board for 241. We're so close. Down to the last and final 7 for us. Down to the last and final 7. If you have a question on who signs what for which team on here, and you feel tempted to take them down, go right ahead, ask. We can break it down, see who's still left up there on that break for us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Last and final 7 on our first break of Cosmic. First break of Cosmic for us. First break. If you want to buy your team, come back later. You will get a notification when that break starts. We do have 19 spots in that second one as well. Washington Nationals are just going to be really heavy with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, of course. We've got those chrome autos, C.J. Abrams, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. A duel of them as well. All those planets. Hopefully we can find something good. There is also that Star Cluster dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Crazy. Crazy. Again, very heavy with those names there. That team, 8 boxes of Cosmic here. $2.99 for the Nationals. Most expensive team left over, but we do have some of those other teams there. $49 for the White Sox. Frank Thomas does sign in this. We've got the Cleveland Guardians for $59. Wouldn't be surprised if Cleveland has a lot of signers. Let's see. Cleveland, Angel Martinez, John Candy Noel, Mr. Big Christmas, Jose Ramirez. Let's see. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But for a $59 spot there, you're going to see a lot of cards here. Cosmic does give us a lot of cards, which is good. If it's going to be Cosmic that we're getting a lot of cards from, no hate towards that. We like Cosmic. Last and final 7 up on this board, though. Those Guardians are $59. Mets are $149 there. Got a lot of good names. Little switch up. We've got the Cardinals for $89. Tampa Bay Rays also for $59. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Smaller checklist here, but we do have chances at finding Junior Caminero. He does sign on that extraterrestrial auto. We do have Chandler Simpson, our rookie, and then Cameron Misner doesn't sign, but we can find him numbered. Can find Cameron numbered there for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay seems to have like the smallest checklist there, but again, you never know. Some of those other teams, Cleveland has bigger checklists, but it is at the same price point. We just got to get down to the last 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 here. Texas Rangers, there are $69 there. Got Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford who signs. All the good stuff. Let's see. Adrian Beltre also signs. Signs a few times. He's got that launched into orbit auto there. There's a light speed of Wyatt Langford. Extraterrestrial auto of Josh Jung. Extraterrestrial talent we could find for Corey Seager. Let's see. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford. I like Wyatt Langford. Quite a few autos there. Quite a few autos to find for Texas. Texas actually has a pretty big checklist there for $69, $10 extra. Get quite a bit. Again, this is 8 boxes. This is a full case break of Cosmic. So we're going to see a lot of cards, a lot of goodies. We're just down to the last and final 7 on that board. Last and final 7. We need somebody to step in here. Grab yourself a team. Last 7 on this first one. We've got 19, or maybe 18. 19 teams on that one. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Last 7 on that board. Last 7. That's so nice of you. Last 7 on that board, though, for $241. We got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Mets, the Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays, Texas Rangers, and the Nationals. Ballpark is back. Last and final 7 on that board here, though, guys. Check it out. We do have pretty good pricing here. This is a full case break of Topps Chrome Cosmic 2025. First time opening it, so good luck, Mojo, to us. Hopefully we can find something awesome. Maybe some crazy planets. Maybe a little bit of some Pluto. Last 7 on that board, though. If it were me, High-Low Buffalo, the 2 teams I would take down. One cheap team for its value. I would go with the White Sox just because I do like Frank Thomas. I think that'd be fun. I would take down the White Sox, and then I would go with the Texas Rangers there. Texas Rangers aren't too shabby for their big checklist there. They've got a lot of autos, a lot of good names to find there too. So we'll see what we can make of it. Last and final 7. Oh my goodness. Last and final 7 on that board. If you have questions on who signs what for this team, feel free to ask. But again, we do have those Nationals up there. Big team, high risk, high reward, but we should see some stuff for them. I hope so. Nationals, that'd be really fun to find a duel. Wouldn't be my first James Wood, Dylan Cruz duel that I found. I found it in a few other products there, which have been pretty nice. Odd card auto at a 5 from, I think it actually was Topps Chrome. I don't know. When you open up every single product, it gets mumbled jumbled. Last and final 7 up on that board, though. Last and final 7. Come on. Thank you. You're so nice. Oh my goodness. Last and final 7 with us. We've got the White Sox, Guardians, the Mets, the Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays, Texas, and the Nationals. Brandy says, oh my goodness. We just got to go go with it. Wonder off that board. Another Wonder. Have you ever wondered what Wonder looks like? Me too. All right, Brandy. Thank you so much. She says another one. Another one. Yes. Let's do it. All right. Here's our 4 here. Gotta call the goat. Exactly. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where do you want to go? Pick where you want to go. Pick. Let's download this again. You pick. Ooh, let's go with this one. I feel like top left is calling me. Is that good? I feel like that one is calling me. Says pick me, pick me, pick me. Yep. Awesome. Good luck to Brandy. Guys, we're still filling that Cosmic, so feel free to jump and grab yourself a card in the meantime real quick. But we're going to open up another box of Disney Wonder. Thank you so much. All right. Same dealio. We're looking for 1 numbered here and a whole bunch of goodies. If we find an auto, it's probably just going to be bonus, which we always love bonus. Cosmic is still ripping here for us, though. 7 teams. 7 teams. Brandy's like, go tell it on the mountain. Go tell it on the mountain. Cosmic is listed, though. Cosmic is there. All right, empty box. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Click this right here. Alrighty. First pack. To start us off, we've got Hades. We didn't see him earlier. Hades, the Prince, Drizella, Peter Pan. Greetings from Bald Mountain. Ooh, scary. Scary, scary. No greetings. No greetings. Greetings from Bald Mountain on that card there. At least you don't have any duplicates. Collecting them all. Oof. Yeah, that one is from Sleeping Beauty, right? Oh, from Fantasia. That's right, Fantasia. What's up, Jake? Jake's here. Says Cosmic. Cosmic. Hello, Jake. Let's see, Merlin. White Rabbit. White Rabbit. Cheshire Cat. Evil Queen. Raja on the refractor there. And Chip. Chip, Chip, Chip. Raja on the colorful. So cute. And Chip. Looks so cute. Last 7 in our Cosmic break. Break is pinned down below. Whoa, that one does not want to go. That one does not want to go. Let's see. 7 teams, 7 teams. Lady Tremaine, John Darling, Madame Mim, Lumiere. Ooh, and a Jasmine on the tapestry coming in hot. Doorknob. Jasmine! She looks so pretty there as well. She knows she looks pretty. Jasmine on the tapestry, our first tapestry card of this box there. So cute. Thank you for sharing this live stream. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Great pricing on this Cosmic, though. Great pricing, great pricing. Let's see. Aladdin, Hercules, Queen of Hearts, Maleficent. Ooh. Duke of Weaselton behind that. But another greetings card from New Orleans with Tiana. Super pretty. I've actually never seen this one. Greetings from New Orleans. There's so many. You get surprised after a while. You get surprised. Duke of Weaselton from Frozen. Cogsworth, Jasmine, Louisa, Maui with the funny photo. Oh my goodness. Ooh, another scene card. Bashful. Add that to the collection. And the Fa family house. The House of Mulan. Bashful. Looking so cute. Looking so bashful. King Fergus. Reminds me of my dad. Tiana in the blue dress. Ratcliffe. The Beast. Jafar. The Birds from Cinderella. And Ray. Ray. Ray is Sunshine. Ray from Princess and the Frog. Abuela. Tamatoa. Mordu. Tiana. Ooh, and our first sticker of technically a princess. Princess Raya. Princess Raya as our first sticker. First sticker. Raya. The Grand Duke. Down to the last 7 in our next break. Last 7. Free top load. Free top load on the Duke. He's the chosen one. Got Kuzco, John Smith, Ursula, Pinocchio. Ooh, another Cinderella card. The animals work to create Cinderella's dress. That's so cute, the pink dress. upload that one. That one's cute. Again, with the bippity boppity boo special inserts. And Valentino from Wish. Wish.com. Wish.com. That one. Should find one more tapestry and one more sticker card. One more sticker card. Ooh, Jafar on the villain card. That's bonus. Doc. Another one of Doc. See, we're collecting them. I don't think we got Doc last one. Well, that's good. Add it to the pile. Well, this one is shy. This one has our numbered. This one has our auto, hopefully. There's no auto guarantee, but let's see if we can find them. Autos like the voice actress for Tiana signs. I think Tinkerbell signs too. Not 100% sure, but it's been a while, but there's a lot of great names in this. Louis and Magic Mirror. I want to see Pink though. Pink is the one of one. Tinkerbell, Maleficent, Gaston, Facilier. And another tapestry card of Alice. That's so cute. And TikTok. TikTok, the Magic Mirror's cool. Here, I'll show it to you again. Alice on the tapestry. He looks so scary there. Like, when you rewatch Snow White, it was always scary to me as a kid, but, like, watching again, I'm like, it is definitely still scary now. So cool. TikTok. And a tapestry of sweet little Alice. She looks so cute. So cute. Fauna, Eric, Shan Yu, Magnifico, Rapunzel's Tower on the insert there. That's a pretty one. That is a pretty one. Rapunzel's Tower. Grumpy. Oh my goodness. So grumpy. Always so grumpy. Let's recut this. You got a sticker here. Let's see. Good luck. We've got Mirabelle, Mushu. Oh, you don't even know about the die cuts either, huh? There are special, no, we don't have a sticker. There are special die cuts up here called Wish Upon a Star, and they're like in this star die cut of like Tinkerbell, Cinderella. I'm not uploading that. But they're like really cute. They are so cute. There's also like a fairy godmother one. Yeah. Okay. Show us our numbered one. Show us an auto. But there's so much cute stuff there. Charming, Wendy, Aurora, Ariel, and Drizella out of 50. Oh my goodness. Evil, evil, evil. Kind of matches her dress. On the yellow there. This is like a Cinderella case. 41 out of 50. Drizella Tremaine out of 50. Feather Duster. Feather Duster on that refractor. Which princess is Renee's favorite? That's a good question. He kind of likes Frozen. He kind of likes Frozen, I guess. Let me go ask him. Go ask him. Tell me what his answer is. I want to know. I want to know. If the slipper fits, and Pain and Panic from Hercules. The slipper fits. The slipper fits. Pain and Panic. Last and final 7 on our first break of the day for Cosmic. First Cosmic break. Last and final 7. And Tinkerbell. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Tinkerbell on that sticker card. Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell. 2 green stickers. Tinkerbell. She's so magical. She's so cute. LeFou. LeFou, LeFou, LeFou. Oh, we're out of sleeves here. Got some more sleeves real quick. What's up, Ms. Bull? How are you doing? Welcome to Cosmic. Welcome to Cosmic. Merry Christmas to ya. Merry belated Christmas to ya. It's only been 3 days. It's only been 3 days. Christmas is so much fun, though. Last and final 7 in that first break, you guys. Good luck. Mulan, Alice, Cinderella, Hans, Ray, and, ooh, Enchantress. I believe she's either from Fantasia or Pinocchio. Doesn't say. Oh, you know what? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Last final few packs. Good luck. Good luck. Rapunzel, Triton, Raya, Bruno, Princess Tiana on that special, and Owl. Owl from Aurora. Tiana, she looks so pretty there, with Ray in her hand, if you can see it. It's kind of tiny. So cute. I love that. Owl on the foil. Let's see. Olaf, Naveen, Pocahontas. These are the best, huh? Belle. A greeting. Oh, that's a cool one. Greetings from Neverland with Captain Hook's boat in the Mermaid Lagoon. Greetings from Neverland. These are so pretty. Another greetings card. You got 6. Wow. Normally it doesn't happen like that. Normally you see like 1 or 2, but 6 in total. Well, you have 3 here, 3 in the last box. So you've been getting spoiled. I like it. We got Merryweather, Mad Hatter, Snow White, Iago, and an extra tapestry as well of Princess Mulan. Ooh la la. Mulan as our last one on the tapestry, and our last card is going to be Archimedes from Fantasia. Thank you so much, Brandy. Thank you. We got Tiana, Jafar on the villain card, Raya on the sticker, Mulan on the tapestry, Alice on the tapestry, Jasmine on the tapestry, Tinkerbell on the sticker, Drizella out of 50. We got Neverland on the greetings card, New Orleans greetings, and Bald Mountain. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll bag that one up as well. I'm going to keep that board up for our Cosmic. We're down to the last 7, you guys. Down to the last 7 on our Cosmic. If you want to get our Cosmic ready, we are just waiting for it. We are just waiting for it. No time better than now. No time better than now. Just got to take some down. Just got to take some down. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Take some more down on that Cosmic there. We're down to the last 7. We were very close to starting. Some of those cheaper teams are still left up here. Take one down for the team. What's up, Tex? Hello. Merry Christmas to you. Hopefully your Christmas was awesome. Did it snow on Christmas? Hi. It rained on Christmas. That's like the closest we'll ever get to snow. Last 7 here on our board. We've got the White Sox, Guardians, Mets, Cardinals, Tampa Bay, Rangers, and the Nationals. Up in Minnesota. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. You went to Minnesota. Was it chilly? Seems chilly. Seems chilly. Last and final 7 here up on that board. I'm glad you had an awesome time. Good to hear. So cold. I bet. Can only imagine. Truly, I can only imagine. Let's see. These 2 we can put in the back there. Last and final 7 for us in our break of Cosmic. Break of Cosmic. Breaking some Cosmic here. We need somebody to take them down. Someone's got to step up. You never know. Again, I would go with Texas. Would go with the White Sox there. Because I do like Frank Thomas. Kind of cool to find a Frank Thomas auto in this. You never know. But Texas does have a pretty big checklist there as well, too. You never know what you can find. You never know what you can find there. Last 7 on that board. 2 of our big ones. We've got the Mets and the Nationals. If you guys get those down to be the last 2, we'll have to be forced to run them at $1. You guys just have to take down 5 more teams. Take down any 5 up on that board there. And we'll go. And we will go. Let's add this to our baggie here. Thanks so much, Brandy. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Place this down here. And this right over here. Last and final 7. Last and final 7 on that board. Take this. Brandy. Add that right there. Last and final 7 up on this board. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Take a look at what we have. We also do have a second break listed for us. 19 spots. Break 242 might be the last break of the night. So, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace. Let's see. Last 7 on that board. 19 spots up here for us in the second one as well. Last 7. Last seven. Last seven. Who's gonna do it? He's gonna take one down for us. Last seven. Put these right here. We got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Mets, St. Louis Cardinals, Tampa Bay, Texas, and the Nationals there. And the Nationals up on that board. Up on that board. First break of Cosmic. First break of Cosmic. Cosmic. We can go over that checklist, so we got a lot of good names to look for. That's why I'm saying Texas is actually kind of heavy in this one. Actually pretty heavy in this one. Texas, we have them listed at 69. Again, we have not changed these prices since release day 2, so got some good deals on them. Grab one of these while we're at it. 7 teams left for us. 7 teams left. Good luck. Let's see. We'll take some pictures of some stuff in the meantime. Last and final 7. Take a look at them. Once we get down to 2, we'll win the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. $1. $1. Run it, the last 2 for $1. That could be the Mets. That could be the Nationals. Whatever you want it to be, whoever the last 2 are, no matter the price point. No matter the price points, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just gotta wait. We do have a second one. If your team is taken down in that first one, take a look at that second one. Take a look. Let's put these 2 perfects. And Shohei Mini. From our other one, we can put these off to our side here. Last and final 7. It just takes 1 and 1 and 1. We just need 5 off that board. Just need 5 off that board for us. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Place that right there, and then we can use that one for later. Kurtz out of 50 times 2 on that one. Cade and Shohei. Shohei, how you doing? Let's see. Last 7 up on that board for us. Last 7. We do have a second break listed. For us. Shohei. That was in our update. The Shohei Ohtani mini that we pulled in updates. Update. He says Shohei. Who's Shohei? Marking that off from break 232. Thanks for sharing out the live stream. Thank you. Oh my goodness, no, there's Trident. Hello, Trident. How you doing? Last and final 7 up on this board, you guys. Watch out, Trident's here. Everybody, watch out. Hi, Trident. Mihei. Let's see. 5. Welcome, Bri. Welcome to Cosmic. Again, great pricing here on our Cosmic. That one goes like that. Awesome stuff. Last and final 7. Where are we going? What are we doing? Last and final 7 here on our board. Got to take down 5 more. 5 more. Some of those cheaper ones as well. I just got to see them coming off that board. We can see what we can do there. Somebody's got to do it. 2 biggies up there. We got the Mets. We also have the Nationals. Hola mole. Somebody's going to be happy then, huh? At halftime. Uh-oh. Think you're going to win? Do you think you're going to win? Nice stuff. No. You'll see. Last and final 7 up on this board, you guys. Hello. We also do have 19 teams. Make it 6 because Runter says. Tatiana put me in, coach. Thank you so much, Runters. Somebody's not scared. Somebody says, put me in, coach. Runters, doing us a favor, taking down those White believe, and you use a coupon. Very savvy. The Mets off that board for Hightower. Thank you so much, Hightower. There we go. We just needed one. Runters is bringing us to victory. Down to the last 5 now. 3 more. 3 more is all we need. White Sox in the second one. Runter says, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take both. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see. Put this off to the side there. Last and final 5 up on our board. Last and final 5. Let's see. Savvy. Hey, you never know. You never know. We've been killing it with the White Sox today. You saw it. We're gonna go Quero hunting. That's a cool one. Gotta go Quero hunting. Find Quero. I'm joking. We should find Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas auto would be pretty nice. But Quero has been showing up a lot, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Like that right there. Perfect. And that's gonna go to Braves. Exactly. He does. Exactly. One day. Well, I've actually found some of his autos and other product there. So, I hope the Bears can pull this off. I doubt it. Don't be a doubter. Don't be a doubter. See, you were stressing yesterday, but look at that. Look at that, right? You know? Down to the last 5 up here on our board. Thank you so much to the 2 who just took down the Mets and the White Sox. Woohoo! And then we just need 3 more off that board here. 3 more come off that board. Let's see. How about this? Take down 2 more teams. I'll run the last 3 for $1. Take down 2 more teams from 2, 4, 1. I'll run the last 3 for $1. Does that get anyone going? Hightower says, give me the Rays then. Give me the Rays then. Thank you, Hightower. Welcome to Bronzier. Tampa Bay Rays off that board. 1 more, and then we'll run the last 3 for $1. 1 more. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Last 3 at $1? Possibly? Take 1 of them down. We need 1 more, and then we go. 1 more, and then this break goes. 1 more. Thank you so much, Hightower. Welcome to Bronzier. Thank you. Lane says, give me those Nationals. If you say 1 more, make it the best one. Make it the best one. Lane taking down those Nationals. And we're off. Nationals off that board here. Our last and final 3 are going to be the Guardians, Cardinals, and the Rangers. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone there. Let's run the last 3, but let's send a notification to everybody and say, hey, we're going to do dollar auctions. We're going to do some dollar auctions, so get ready, everybody. We're going to run the last 3 here, 59, 89, and 69, and a full case break of Cosmic. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. We do have a second break to buy into in the meantime. You can purchase those teams in 41 if you want, but let me let everyone know. Give me 1 second. Let me let them know. Let's see. Bargain. Hunters. Breaks 2. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. No! I need more time. Running. Teams. Cosmic. Baseball. At $1. Oh, I put it on Tatiana Nizota. Oops, okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, anyways, our last and final 3, we're going to start off with the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians on that checklist there. Cleveland Guardians. They are a $59 spot there. We're looking for Martinez with an auto, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez signs. Let's see. Planetarium of Jose Ramirez from the Star Factors. Ramirez, Martinez as well. John Kenzie Noel with those launch into orbit autos. At $1, a $59 spot there. Go. And a full case of Cosmic. Look at that wall of Cosmic. At $1. A $59 team. Get yourself a discount. Get yourself a discount because we are in it to win it. Put me in, coach. Put me in. We're at $5 right now. Holy moly. $5 right now. $9. $50 discounts. Sounds pretty good. Yankees in the second one for Hunter. Thanks so much, Hunter. Good luck. We're at $26 for a $59, almost $60 team. We're at 30, half off right now. 32 for Ziggy. Ziggy says, yeah, let's take a little bit of some Guardians. At a discount, you never know. Last team mojo. Last Team Mojo is the chosen one. 42 for Tracy. Last and final call at 42. Still a solid discount going to Tracy. Congratulations, Tracy. Thank you so much. Tracy taking that one. Next up, we're going to go with the Texas Rangers. For 69, I do like this team for how many autos they have there. And oh my God, is that Mills? Mills, where have you been? It has been so long. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Texas Rangers, guys, I would take them down. I would take them down all day. I would buy them for 69 here. I don't know. I like them. I like them. Stranger danger, go get the Rangers at $1. At $1. I do like Langford. Hi, Mills. Nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Have you been living up under a rock? Where have you been? We're at 45 right now. 47 for Tracy. Texas Rangers got a lot of names there, though. Wyatt Langford, Kumar Rocker, Dustin Harris is your rookie there. I did pull a printed plate of Dustin in another product, so got some good luck. We're at 51 right now for Hobby Hits. Hobby says, let's go. Hightower with 56. Ooh, you've been hunting out of this world. Trying to finish it. Oh my goodness, I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. We're at 61 right now. Nice discount here. A little something, something. And sold, going to Hobby. Thank you, Hobby. And our last spot here of this first break, we're going to go with those Cardinals. You got Neptune today. Cool. Neptune spins on its side. Fun facts. Fun fact, fun facts. Those St. Louis Cardinals. Mason Wynn would be a nice one. He does have that star factor there. We've got a duel of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire. We see some autos for them. Let's see. Thomas Jesse does sign. And Nolan Arenado. At $1, $89 spot. Not Neptune. Uranus does? Really? Or is Neptune the colder one? Oh yeah, Uranus does. Nah, I'm all scrambled. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What do I know? Congratulations. That's awesome. Last 89 on that board there. Oh, I gotta go back to planetary school. Last one in this break here. We're at 47 for the Cardinals. 47, 49. $40 discount right now. $40 discount. 53 Braves off that board for tater salad. Thank you. 58 for B Gator. B Gator, B Gator. Last and final 5 seconds here. 58. Really nice discount at this. 31 bucks. 2 and 1. No love for the Cardinals. Go to B Gator. Nice discount. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Cardinals going your way. We are officially filled for 241. Thank you so much to everyone who jumped in on our break. Our next break, we have 14 teams left in 241. It was so much fun. We went to the Bahamas. We also went to Europe. So we've been partying. We've been partying. Let me download those labels for 241. We've got 14 teams in 242. 14 teams in 242. It was awesome, though. Going to Germany, seeing all that stuff. It was very long. I won't lie. Coming back, it was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to work. I'm so tired, you know. But it was awesome. It was awesome. All right. We're going to print out 241. Thank you for asking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How was your Christmas? Was it awesome? As awesome as you? Did you get coal for Christmas? C-O-A-L. Not the breaker coal. Not the fabulous, famous breaker coal. All right, let me move this to the side. Our labels are printing real quick. Let's see what those last 13 are in the next break. We got the Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and the Rangers. And the Rangers. If you guys get that down to 5 while we're breaking this, I'll add in another one for us. If you guys get it down to 5. We're down to the last 12 there for 242. Busy. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Got a few, but ate too much. Me too. It's the good times for the holidays. All right, this is 241. Starting us off is going to be Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to read these alphabetical order, A to Z. And this is your break that you're participating in. This is the team that you have, and this is your whatnot username. Starting us off is Red Raider. Thank you. Thank you. See all these names here. If you miss it, you can also see everything on whatnot on your purchase tab there. It does show everything for you. 241. All those names. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. Much appreciated. Very, Much appreciated in our cosmic break. Cosmic. 241. Boom. Alright, that should look awesome. Spit Spat Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. I wish you all the best. Let's start off with our first box of Cosmic here. First break of the day of Cosmic. Personally, I have never ripped baseball Cosmic, but I am a big fan of Cosmic. I've sorted tons of Cosmic from this year, last year. Football. Can't wait for basketball Cosmic if that comes out. That would be crazy. But we do love baseball. We do love baseball. So good luck, everybody. Oh, it's one of my top favorite products there. It just is fun. Hit a lunar box. Good luck. Let's do it. All right. First pack. Well, you're Abreu on the Nucleus. Nucleus, just to start us off right at the beginning there. Will you're Abreu for Boston, for the Red Sox. Jackson Jobe on the Stella Nova. And Salvador Perez. Yeah, those are crazy, huh? Those are crazy. That's like the exciting times. That's like my favorite thing about this product, too, that we have that light speed of Ellie and Scooble. Oh, my goodness. Is that La Lisa? See the gold. We got Kurtz. Leave the Kurtz. Ramos, Olsen, and Sugano. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? How is Christmas? Jace Jung, Devers, and a Star Clusters of Ruth, Mantle, and Judge. Cool one on that one. Stephen Kwan. It was good. Awesome. It was awesome for us. We ate a lot of food, a lot of schnitzel, chocolate, the goodies. We've got Angel Martinez. Adley Rutschman, our first numbered 61 out of 150 on that purple. Rutschman. Adley. Going to Baltimore on our first number there. Or Elvis Martinez. Food comas are the best. If you don't have a food coma, I don't think you did Christmas right. Torres. Jazz Chisholm on the inserts. Chisholm again. It's true. Do you drink eggnog for Christmas? Never had eggnog. Never had it. Justin Verlander on the refractor. I've got a wallet coma. Oh, snap. Oh, my goodness. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a wallet coma. Tomorrow, my wallet's going to be mad. I'm going to... Ooh, hello, Skeens. You have been abducted. Carlos Correa. Skeeny. I am going to Legoland. I had to think about it. I'm going to Legoland with all my friends from high school. It should be fun. Haven't seen them in like a year. So, they're all back in town. Ready to have some fun. I'm going to go to Legoland. Yeah, bye-bye money. I love Legos. Ultraviolet Beam of Hiroki Sasaki. Nice looking one. And Trey Sweeney. Ultraviolet. Put that to the side. Ooh, very thick pack. Very, very thick pack here. Okay. Extra cards, I guess? No. No. Ooh. That's not extra cards. Going to the Cubbies. Boom. How's your Shaw? Hello, Shaw. How you doing? Shaw on the planetarium. Boom. That is so cool. Congratulations to the Cubbies. Bang, bang, bang. We love that. Shaw on that one. Let's see. I got to get a thicker one for that. Congratulations. Boom. Huge. Who took down the Cubbies in the first one? Let's see. Shaw on that one. Let's see. Let's try these. Might be a little bit too thick. This one is a thick one, though. This one is a thickie. Great way to start us off. Peter said, me. Congratulations. Going your way. Put that nice right and center in the middle there. Congrats. 4 layers. I know. Sometimes, well, I'm used to just having extra cards being let down. But congratulations, Planetarium, to start us off in the first box. We love it, of Matt Shaw. Huge. Congrats. Tatis. Harris. I need a judge like that. me to judge like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be something. Bryant. Upside down, Spencer Schwellenbach. And a Max Muncy. 4 out of 75 there on that green color match. Green color match of Muncy out of 75 there on that shimmer. Ooh, very nice. Very shiny. Marcelo Meyer. Meyer. Great way to start us off, though. That's box number 1. Too many more. And Nick Enright out of 50 on that gold. Popping up, surprising us. Hello. Nick Enright out of 50 there. Enright out of 50. So pretty. Color galore. We got James Wood and Dylan Cruz on that duel. On that star cluster. Let's see. Cruz, Enright. Let's put this to the side. One thing about Cosmic, you're going to get yourself a lot of cards. But pretty ones at that. Pretty ones at that. Nice way to start us off. Another Nucleus. Got Bryce Harper. And Jorbit Vivas. Jorbit Vivas for the Yankees there on that Nucleus. Second one of the box. Nucleus. Jackson Merrill. Willie Adames. Nolan Arenado. Shaw. Vientos. And Garcia. Got a nice wall. A little bit of color here and there. Carroll on the speed card. Down to the last 9 in the next one. Isaac and Campbell. Campbell. Really? That's so cool. You're famous. I love when they do post about that, where people are collecting the rainbows there, because they're just so cool to see. Especially when they give those shout-outs. What team is that? The card going to the Cubbies. On the Shaw Planetary. So cool. Box number 2. Let's hope for another thickie. You never know. Good luck. GG's. Let's see. Box number 2. Just getting started. That's the fun thing about planetaries. Not planetaries. Cosmic. There's just so much to find. There's a little bit of something. There is always a little bit of something, you know? Love it. Dansby Swanson on that Nucleus. Swanson going to the Cubbies. On that Nucleus. Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. And Diaz. Kobe Maya. Suzuki. Wyatt Langford on the refractor there. Robert Hassel. Hassel. What a hassle. Jacob Wilson on that insert. On those abduction inserts. Thomas. Victor Mesa Jr. Buxton. Yamamoto on the ultraviolet beam. That's a fun one. I bet the super of that looks awesome. And that's my first time seeing this year's, so I shall decide very soon which one I like. And a die cut of Launched into Orbit of Junior for the O's. Let's see. Are we running another one? Let's get down to 5, and if we get down to 5 before we finish this one, I'll add in another one. Sunday's always like that catch-22 because everybody goes to sleep early. So let's just take down 5 more in the next one, and then I'll add in one more. Shohei on the abduction and Jackson Merrill. Tracy says, okay. Giants off that board for Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy's like, there's one. Got Mackenzie Gore. Chase. Ooh, bingo. Okay, this is going to be a hot case. 20 out of 25. Jacob Wilson. Kurtz on the star clusters. We're only box number 2. Bang, bang for the A's. Bang, bang. Jacob Wilson and Kurtz out of 25 on that star clusters. Sorry, Max. Out of 25. 2 bangers right up there. Congratulations. 20 out of 25. Jacob Wilson and Kurtz on the numbered star clusters on the orange there. Very, very pretty. Look at that. Ooh la la. Out of 25. Great. Great way to start us off here. Let's see what else we can find. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Strider. And an orange auto. 9 out of 25 going to Detroit. 9 out of 25 on-card auto. Justin Henry Malloy. 2 out of 25s in the same case. We like it. Justin Henry Malloy on that auto. On that auto. Good box so far. Ultraviolet beam of Ronald Acuna Jr. That insert. Yamamoto. Tigers have been hitting. Tigers, Twins, Kansas City. I mean, show them some love. Swanson. Or the Cubbies next. That's our second, Dansby. 1 out of 75. Cubbies have been showing up too. Drew Romo. Romo. Grant McRae. Contreras. Gunnar Henderson. And Chris Sale. There you go. Good luck. Gimenez. Wheeler. Darvish. Tie game. Oh, snap. Grab the nachos. Ramirez. Tie games are fun, though. Not in soccer, but in other sports, it's fun. May we not get a tie game during the World Cup for Germany. Please, no. If we do, I'll cry. I'll cry. Garrett. Hope. Baldwin on the insert. Schemes. Turner. Nice second box, though. Definitely staying hot after that first one. But that's the good thing about Cosmic boxes. When you get a hot box, or when you get a hot case, or when you get a hot box, your case definitely stays hot. Cosmic can be very, very generous. Out of 199, second on the print, Mr. Will Smith. 2 out of 199. Brandy says, I'm going to take something. Welcome to Silver Tier. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. She says, give me those angels. Will Smith out of 199. Next box on the right should have a Planetary Pursuit. How much you want to bet? Teasing. If it is, I'll you'll be named Sidekick. All right, that was our second boxer. That out of 25, Kurtz and Wilson. Pretty nice. Also, Justin Henry Malloy out of 25. On-card auto. Ooh la la. We like it. Love it. Put that right there. Have you guys been lucky enough to get one of the Lunar boxes? This is my first time opening up Cosmic Baseball. I wasn't here when Cosmic came out. So it hurt my heart. But I'm not 100% sure if somebody has pulled a Lunar in our building. I have not, I'm not 100% sure. I can ask, but they all left on vacation. I'm the only breaker standing. No, Tony says. Tony would know. Tony's been here. Shannon would know too. So, let's change that then. Let's be the ones. But good question. We'll change that. We'll find it. Ooh, launched into orbit. Manny Machado on that die cut there. The hardest die cut to top load is probably from those Bowman Best, the Shields from 2024. I don't know if they repeat that every year, but oh my goodness. When I was like a breaker for the first time, when I started last year, that was like the first product I started breaking. And those like shields that they have, they are hard to top load. Those are tricky. At least for somebody who's like new to breaking, I guess. But pulled some cool stuff. Pulled some supers of those. That was fun. Bowman's Best was a great product though. Bowman's Best on I'm blinking. Good stuff. And boom. Speaking of a die cut, Adley Rutschman auto on the Launch into Orbit refractor there. Launched into Orbit refractor of Rutschman, our second auto. Second auto going to the O's. Do all cards ship? Yes. All cards do ship. Correct. Yes. All cards do ship in this. Yes. Chase Midroth. Spencer Strider. Byron Buxton out of 99 on that shimmer. Blue shimmer for the Twins. Twins are still staying hot. That's 56 out of 99. Byron Buxton. Zach Veen. Zach Veen. So far, our auto count is 2 autos. 2 autos so far. Locklear. Ramirez on that Nucleus. The Nucleuses are so fun. They're pretty. Jose Ramirez. One of the last spot mojos. Corey Seager on the refractor there. And Kyle Tucker. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Wilson on the refractor. Let's see, Butler, Mayo, Campbell, and Cruz. Let's see. James Wood on the abduction card. Don't take him, don't take him. James Wood. Cam Smith on that one. Last card there. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro on that base Star Cluster. Star Clusters are always cool. Those are always fun. Max Scherzer out of 199 for the Blue Jays. So it's 40 plus rain today, and now 20 and snowing. Oh my goodness! Whew! You got all of it over there. Oh my gosh. The 199 Scherzer. That is crazy. That is crazy. You are double cold, huh? You are double cold. Guardians off that board for Better Off. Thank you so much. Same here in Michigan. Bo Jackson. Maybe our storm went over to you guys. Maybe our storm went over to you guys because it was raining a lot during Christmas, and now it's really hot. I want out of Illinois. Ooh, free him. Boom. Wow. 36 out of 75. James Wood on the green sparkle. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is this a case? Wow, hello. 36 out of 75. James Wood on the abduction card there. I think these are called the extraterrestrial, huh? I like calling them abductions. Out of 75 on that green shimmer, though. Ooh la la. Congratulations. For many more. For many more. Let's see. Put that right there. Congrats. It's not sunny right now, but it's been nice. Is anyone in San Diego? Can anyone vet for me? 42 in Mississippi. In MISSISSIPPPI. Lindor Seager. Lindor Seager. Trout, Shohei. What are those last 6? What are those last 6 on that board there? I'm gonna add in one more break for us per request. 243. 243 is gonna be added right now. 243. Let me pull this over here. 243. Let me add it real quick on this break. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Let me open up these last 3. They're down to last 5 in the next one. And as per promised, since you guys brought us down to 5, I'll add in another one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll add in one more. So, get your fingers ready to get your team. Skeens on the ultraviolet. Hello. Skeens. Tampa Bay Rays for AAM. Thank you so much. Burns on the refractor and Logan Webb. Alrighty, so all those packs are done there. We've got those 5 boxes in the back still. So we still got a lot of time. We're not even halfway. Love it. Got a lot of good stuff. Let me just add in that 3rd break for us. We're down to the last 4. Last 4. Make sure that doesn't go. Don't go. Let's see. 43. Where's that keyboard at? 43. All right, we're going to do a countdown here. None yet of those Mariners, but we will we'll find some. Don't worry. We're just getting started. We're going to do a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 243. 243 is added. 243 is added. So if you want to grab yourself your team, go right ahead. That should be the last one of the night. If you guys fill it out to 5, I'll add in another one. But just you gotta take it down. Because it's Sunday. I'm scared on Sunday. Everybody goes night night. Everybody goes night night on Sunday, and they leave me here, and I'm like, oh no. So don't go night night. Grab yourself your team if you do want to go night night. That's okay, because we do everything, have everything live on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube, so you can rewatch those even when the live is not going anymore. Okay. So we have 4 spots in 242 and 21. All right, box number 4 of this break here. Good luck, Bellinger, Spencer Schwellenbach, and ooh la la, Spencer Schwellenbach on that nucleus. Look how pretty that is. Starry Night of Ohtani. Stars in the Night. Can't be Starry Night because of copyright. Stars in the Night of Ohtani. Ooh la la. Look how pretty that is. Congratulations. Nice. We will take that. Put that right there for some good mojo. Nice stuff. That's the thing about Cosmic. Cosmic is just one of those products. You love it. Love it. Definitely one of my top, like, 3. Top 3. Campbell. Merrill. 2 breaks to buy into. 2 breaks. It's crazy. Crazy. Congratulations to the Dodgers. Congrats. They're pretty looking cards, though. I wouldn't blame them. I would want one of those. Triple there for the Braves. Not numbered. Yamamoto. What is Renee doing next door? Ezekiel Tovar on the color match there. 93 out of 150. Ezekiel Tovar on that purple. Pretty looking card there for the Rockies. 93 out of 150 for those Rockies on that purple. Ooh la la. Going to the Rockies. Congratulations, Drew Romo. Crazy. Great color match. And that's a good thing. Cosmic doesn't mess around. Cosmic does not mess around. They don't mess around. Win, Cowser, Veen, Hassel the third. Let's see. Give us something crazy. Bobby Witt, Williamson. What did Renee do? He pulled something and he said, I'll be right back, and I'm scared. Is he going to be here? Woo! Hello, Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. What a card! A little love for the Braves there. That is such a pretty card there on that Star Fractor. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Should 243 be put down below? I think that's a good idea. When do you think we can do that Bowman break? We have this one that we're breaking. And then, if you want, Davy, if you would like, I can rip it for you right in between after this one if you want, because I know you bought it earlier, because I don't want you to wait there. But whenever you'd like, if you want it a little bit later, we can. Yes, of the Tovar. I just ripped this one, just so everybody knows. I just did rip that one. So you tell me, Davy, if you want us to rip it after this break right now, I can do that because you did purchase earlier. Or if you want to wait after 43, if you have to do something later, I can do that too, okay? So just let me know. Just let me know. I can tag you either way. We're down to the last 2 in 42. I'm going to pin up 43, but there are 2 teams there for 42, okay? This is 41. James Wood on that insert. Just let me know. Also, Davy, if you're still here, if you want, if Renee's not busy, he can break it for you too. If he's not going crazy over there. If he's not going crazy over there. But we got options. I'm here all night. Ronald Acuna Jr. I have to leave my house at 8:30 in the morning to go to Legoland, though. Send it to Renee as I'm over there on some of his Chrome. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't have the case yet, so just let him know. So just, if you don't mind, just let him know, and then he got you. He's got you. Wyatt Langford. Last team mojo out of 75, Mr. Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford. Max Scherzer. Got such a fun name. Let's see a super. He's running $1 teams. Those $1 teams are fun. Everybody's having that rat race there, huh? Chris Bryant on the nucleus. Hello, Chris. Chris Bryant on that nucleus. The nuclei, whatever you want to call it. Ellie on that insert. And Chris Sale. If you guys get down 243 down to 5, I'll add in another one. Yes, this is 241. Correct. This is 241. Don't let the pin distract it. 241. Bobby Witt. Brent Rooker. This is break 241. 241. 241, 241. We're only halfway on this one. Has the Otani Stellanova Superfractor been pulled? Has it? Has it? Alright, that was box number 4 there. Box number 4. Box number 4, box number 4. Nice hits. Box number 5 of 8 is up next. You live in Hillcrest. You're so close. Oh, you lived in Hillcrest. I wish I could go back. Well, thank you for your service. Much appreciated. Hillcrest is pretty. Yeah, you're pretty close to us. Pretty close to us. Almost be neighbors. We could almost be neighbors. You lived in La Jolla. I know you. I know Zuko was for the Padres. I guess that. That's cool. That's cool. La Jolla's pretty too. Will Warren on the nuclei. The nucleus. Trident. It's okay. Don't bite your nails. Will Warren on that nucleus. Kurtz on that Stella Nova. Hello. And Ryan Bliss. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name. Hello, Tony. Howdy, howdy. Tony's back. Guys, Tony pulled a Superfractor today. Kurtz on that Stella Nova. Kurtz on the Stella Nova. That's where the money is. La Jolla is pricey, I'll tell you that. My grandma used to live in La Jolla. Triple there. Sleeve that. Congrats. Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor 1 of 1 pulled from update on the Fortune 15 insert. Kurtz. Ben Rice. Did pull that. He did pull that. First Superfractor today. First Superfractor today. Honestly, I've got the memory of a goldfish, so I don't remember. But I bet it was pretty. Bet it was pretty. Actually, you pulled that. Tomato, potato. Drew Romo, another one. Purple color match there for the Rockies. Congrats. 68 out of 150 on that purple. Sweet, Casey says. Oh, snap. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Brooks Lee. Hillcrest. To move to Dublin in Ireland. Oh, my gosh. How was your time in Ireland? Are you still in Ireland? Dylan Cruz. Tucker. Freeman. Are you still in Ireland? I don't think so, right? Alonso. Torres. Rooker. Connie. Conine. Conine. Dominguez. Show us some love. Show us some of those low numbered. Show us some of those low numbered there. Aw, that's so sweet. Hi, Timbo. My Christmas was awesome. My Christmas was awesome. James Wood on the light speed. We'll sleeve that. We need a planet. I know. Hello. Maybe Pluto would be nice. Pluto would be nice. I mean, we're getting a lot of nice stuff here, so let's see those planets. Are you going to call it? Lane, what planet are we going to pull? Call it. I dare you. Call it. My Christmas was awesome. Thank you, Timbo. How was your Christmas? I got a lot of cool stuff for Christmas. Wood, Venus. Ooh. Judge Pluto. So I can judge them to sell it to me. Paul Goldschmidt. Out of 199. Hey, Paul. Paul out of 199. 34 out of 199 for the Yankees. Goldschmidt out of 199. Jupiter. Ashcraft. Paul for the Yankees on that numbered there. On that numbered. Rodriguez and Missner. You were sick? Oh my goodness. Well, if it makes you feel any better, some of our friends here were sick too. I'm Paul, Paul says. Hello, Paul. Nice to meet you. Dang flu. That's no good. Gotta eat chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. It's the worst during the holidays. Everybody's eating candy and you can't. Acuna, McCutcheon. I think I had the flu when I was in Austria. That was bad. It was really bad. Super sick, but I got over it pretty quickly, luckily. But haven't been that sick in a while. Last few packs of this box. Churio. Churio on that insert. Semyon. Hope you got better, though. Hope you're feeling better. Alcantara on the refractor. Last pack of that box. Last pack of that box there. Soto on the insert. And Bo Bichette. Too many shrimps on the bobby. Too much good stuff. Too much good stuff. I went to Wien. The people of Austria, close your ears if you're from Austria. The people of Austria, for the most part, some of the people who live in Vienna are so snotty. They're not nice. They're not nice. We had a waiter there in Austria, and we asked him, we're like, my dad said, hey, how are you doing today? And he goes, why would you ask me that? And we're sitting there at the table, we're like, what? What are you saying? We just said, how are you doing? And he said it in English. The guy goes, why would you ask me that? He goes, I serve 200 people a day, and if everyone asked me how I was doing, it would just be another thing I would have to answer. He's like, you don't care what my response is. My dad sat there like, okay. Nucleus of Royce Lewis and a die cut of Schmidt. And it was really awkward because that was our waiter for like the whole night. And that was like our first night in Austria. We're like, this is a little weird. Schmidt on that die cut there. Schmitty. And Campbell. I don't know. I've never had a waiter say that. I don't know. But later on, he actually turned out to be really nice. He's like, since you were the only person who asked me how my night was going, he gave us like free drinks, which was very sweet of him. But I don't know. It was very different. Some people were extremely nice, and some people were not very nice. So it's, yeah. They hate the tourists, but also they just think they're better than you, and like they want to show you that. It's like, okay. I don't know. Switzerland. It's fantastic. The scenery is beautiful. Jordan Alvarez out of 150 on that purple. Going to the Stros. 139 out of 150. Jordan Alvarez. Going to the Astros out of 150 on that purple. Marcelo Meyer. Yeah, the German Alps were beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. My favorite place was Salzburg, too. Cade Horton on that insert. And Kyle Schwarber. But, I mean, there's some things that, I don't know, it just made me feel like homesick sometimes. Because I was there for 3 weeks. Some people were nice. Some people were not so nice. So it's kind of a mix. But depends where you go, you know? Depends where you go. But the food was pretty good, too. You jumped from the highest Alps? You're crazy. Was that, were you scared? Were you scared? Paragliding? Wow. Honestly, kudos to you. I could never do that. I could never do that. Heights are like a no-go for me. Heights are a no-go for me. Oh, I feel like goosebumps thinking about it. You're used to jumping in the Marines? That's true. You got no fear. Campbell on that insert. Caminero. Me, not so much. Not so much. When I went to Costa Rica, they had a bungee jumping surprise. They never put it in the booklet, but there was bungee jumping at the end. And they're like, okay, everybody has to do it. And I'm like, you didn't put that in the pamphlet. I'm not doing it. We have this card out of 25 in the back there, which is pretty nice. That one between Wilson and Kurtz. I'm going to go bungee jumping in Costa Rica. Ha-Sung Kim out of 99 on that blue there. Beautiful looking card. A color match for the Dodgers. 21 out of 99. Bang, bang. We will take that. We're going to see this right here. Put this right here. Put it off to the side. I know you can't see it, but it is there with us in spirit. Go to Grindelwald in Switzerland if you have a chance. You won't regret it. We almost went to Switzerland, but we didn't have time. Congratulations. Nice pickup of Ha-Sung Kim there. Let's see. I'm actually going to move this because we can, you know. Put that like that. A little bit better. I'm going to put this auto right here on the side. Hello, Manny. Hello. We still have 2 more boxes after this, so if you're running a little dry for your team, don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. We've got Isaac Paredes. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Isaac on that nucleus. They do? I don't know about that one. You gotta see it to believe it. I bet Iceland looks awesome, though. Iceland would be so cool to go to. One day. One day. They just gotta put a poker tournament out there and then we'll go. We also got to go to Malta on our trip, and it's like the 10th smallest country in the world. Small, but very beautiful. Shaw on the inserts. Shaw, Shaw, Shaw. Shaw, Shaw, Shaw. Shaw, yeah. Shaw, yeah. Last pack there. Last pack. Alaska is a cool alternative. I've never been to Alaska. Have you ever been, like, can you go dog sledding there? Can't you do that? I actually had a classmate of mine in high school. He went to Alaska, and they ended up going to college in Alaska. Like, he showed, like, us videos of him dog sledding and all that. Because his aunt has, like, all these huskies or something. That was cool. That was cool. When in the year did you go to Alaska? I'm not doing that. It's just a beautiful state. Summer. Okay, so it wasn't that cold, right? Iceland is like a different planet. There's no trees there. How do they breathe? I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a dumb question asked on purpose. That's crazy, though. No trees? I can't even imagine that. Can't even imagine that. Let's see. Aussie Albies on the nucleus back-to-back. Malta was really fun. Can you do any better on the Royals next break? On 242 or 243? 243. That might be the last one of the night there, but we already have a pretty good price on them. If it's one of the last 2 there, Shopmaker, we'll run it at $1. But we haven't really had to run them at $1. So if you want to grab it, that'd be awesome. We haven't changed our prices really, but take a look at it. If not, that's okay. But if it's one of the last 2, we'll run it at $1. We do set pricing on that, just so it's fair for everyone. Dylan Cruz, Ramirez, Bobichette. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. Welcome to Bronze Tier, K-Jack. And we are officially filled on 242. That'll be our next one. Next one. Oh, boy. Cuero. Tie game in the 4th. We're back. We are so back. Upside down Mookie. Launch into orbit of Mookie. Mookie. On that launch into orbit. Nice. On that die cut. Braxton Ashcraft there for us. Brian Reynolds, Jung Ho Lee, Matt Shaw, Cameron Missner. Alrighty. Let's see some more autos. Boom. There we go. Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies there. This is 240. This is 241. This is 241 here on this break. This is 241. That is awesome. Sammy Sosa on that auto there. Congratulations to the Cubbies. I feel like this is definitely a break leaning towards you. You ask and you shall receive. Bingo. Right in our hands. That is so cool. Sammy Sosa on that die cut auto. That is awesome. Congratulations. Let's see. We gotta put that on the board. Sorry, James. We gotta put some greatness. Congratulations. I know. Great Cubs break. For sure. Some goodies there. We got a triple for the Padres. Freeman. Save some Cubs for the next break. Don't worry. There's enough to go around for everybody. There's enough for everyone. Got Kurtz. Dansby Swanson. Bookend. Another Swan. That's our 3rd Swanson card. This is the new Gage Workman. 150 out of 150. Dansby Swanson. Griffin Connie. Conine. Let's see. Yelich, Noel. Another one. We've got so many. No more Cubs. Save them for the next break. Well. We let the boxes decide. The boxes speak for us. The boxes speak for us. Let's get some more of that orange mojo. Show us a red. Treat us with some love. You know what I'm saying? We need some love. No planets yet? I know. Saving the best for last. Sometimes you just see that. Kurtz on the ultraviolet beam. Sometimes you just see that, no planets. Or sometimes you see a big kahuna planet, you know? Mookie. These cases have a mind of their own, I know. You can't tame them. They're like wild horses. Can't do it. Don't try. Can't do it. Can't do it. Acuna on that insert. On that refractor. Ooh, Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Bookend again. 199 out of 199. Uh-oh. 199 out of 199. Brooks Baldwin. Never seen a case without it. Maybe we're just saving it for the end. Best for last. When I ripped football, I've had it with like, we had like 4 planetaries. I mean, I know it's different, but hello, Cade. Hello, Cade. That is our second out of 10 Cade Horton pulled. We pulled one from Update. Now we have one 8 out of 10 for the Cubbies. Cubbies, this is your day. This is your time to shine. 8 out of 10 Cade Horton on the black there. On the black. Let's see. Put that right next to Ha-Seong. We'll take down the Acuna. Congratulations. C. Horton and McCutcheon. Oh my goodness. Lowest number so far is that out of 10, but we do have some goodies up here. We've got one more box left for us. Oh, no. Wrong pile. All right. Should go there. Alrighty. We'll take this down. Perfect. Last box. Box number 8 of 8. Good luck to ya. Good luck. Kind of shifted. I know. Find something good, please. Ooh, let's see what we can find. Good luck. You never know until you know. You know? Mind game. Ooh, wow. Hello. We've got an Ohtani. Now we got a Roki. No, we have got, Ha-Seong Kim. Ha-Seong Kim on that one. That is super cool. I asked, we said no. None yet. There's a little foam here. Little piece of foam there. Ha-Seong Kim. On that one. We do have an Ohtani one. Nice. Not yet. Later, it seems. The boxes have spoken. We'll find it later, I guess. But in the building, none yet. But don't worry, we shall find one soon. Triple for the Yankees there. Be crazy if we did find one, huh? You'll hear about it when we do. Don't worry. Lunar Box will have those gold packs on it, and then just crazy numbering. Oh my goodness, Grant McRae, another auto going to the Giants there. Refractor auto, rookie auto of Grant McRae going to the Giants. Yeah, every pack an out of 10. Crazy. Grant McRae going to the Giants. Congrats, Gunner and Julio. Those are super fun. Crochet, Hope. Crochet again, Garrett. 36 out of 75 on that green. Going to Boston. It's actually a really cool card. Just looks super good. Garrett for the Red Sox. Congrats, Red Sox. This is our last box of the break here. Let's see if we can find a planetary. PCA on that nucleus. For us. We're sold out in our next break, and we have 8 teams left in 243. No, they are a surprise. Yes, they are a surprise. Have you ever seen, I know the Cubs. Cubs are eating. Have you ever seen any of our any Bowman boxes broken where we have that special chase of finding the pearl packs or the snack packs? We don't know which ones they're in. I don't know about that one, Trident. No, Trident's not affiliated. I just thought it was purchased. No, they were lucky then. They were lucky if they had that. They were lucky if they had that lunar case. Maybe they, I don't know. They were lucky on that one then. Lucky. Hopefully we can be lucky. Down to the last 7. We just took down those Yankees. Thank you so much. Lyle. No. We're still deciding. Because everybody goes sleepy, night. Sleepy, night on Sunday. So, I'm scared. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That would be crazy, yeah. If we hit a case like that, it should be a box. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 166 out of 199. Out of 199, Trey Sweeney. Ooh, Thicky. Let's save that for the end. Thicky. We'll save that for the end. I know. It's a tease. Sorry. It's not working next week. Oh, that's true. Maybe that makes up for not seeing a planet. Second one of the case, I know. Sound the alarms. Guess we'll have to show those. Woo! Well, what are we looking at for 243? Alright, I'll add in another one. Oh, I have to do it on the other screen. Hold on. Where is that other screen? Before we get to the planetary and before we go to the other one, I will add in a 4th one. Oh my goodness, what madness. No planets yet is crazy, I know. Crazy. But, where did that go? Hold on, we'll add in that 4th one. Because we're degens. We say, lay it on us. Come on, let's go. All right, let me add that in. Get ready to get your team, if anything. Get ready to grab that team, if anything. Should be 244. 244. Make sure that's right. Cosmic 244. Boom. 244 is added. 244 is added. Crazy. 244 is added there. 242 is filled. This is 241, okay? Please keep in mind this is 241. This is 241 that we're breaking, our first one. This is 241. Go get yourself your team. Go get yourself your team on our last packs here. Our last ones. Welcome to Silver Tier. Insert. Give us another auto, and then we'll take that, you know, the Thicky. The Thicky with the whole pack is just like Pluto's. Imagine, that'd be crazy. Schwellenbach and Pasquantino. Last pack, other than that, that Thicky. Torres. Boom. The son of Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes the sun. Literally the exact second to last pack. There it is. Son of Ronald Acuna Jr. Congratulations to the Braves. We've got Tatis on that refractor and Correa. And then our Thicky pack. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Philip and Cam. Thank you so much to both of you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo. Bronze Tier. Should have closed this. Alrighty. Our last pack of this one. Thicky. Dustin Harris. Last one, a second one. For the Astros. Boom. Cam Smith. Bang for the Astros. Our second one in this break. Kind of crazy. Two great names there. We pulled Matt Shaw and Cam Smith going to the Astros. Shout out to those Stros. Congratulations on that thickie there. 2-in-1 case is nuts. I know. It kind of makes up. We did find a planetary though too. I mean, this case was kind of pretty good there. Smith on that one. Mr. Cam. Crazy. Crazy. This one is not numbered. This one's not numbered, but still, 2-in-1 case is awesome. 2-in-1 case is awesome. What we broke right there was 241. Please don't get mistaken. I know we got a lot of breaks there. This is 241. This is break 241 still. Still. All right, this is all of our non-numbered. We're going to show real quick here. Some of our nucleus, some of our die cuts. That's just your refractor. Some of our nuclei. Some of our refractors there. Still got a lot of sleeve. Stella Nova die cut of Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Kurtz. Some of those goodies on the non-numbered. And he says, give me those Stros in the fourth one. This is just our first one, so we are just getting started. All of our numbered that didn't make our wall there. Had a few autos out of 50. And right, some goodies. Some goodies. Definitely very heavy on the Cubbies for this case there. Congratulations, Cubbies. All of our numbered to be remembered. We've got Grant McCray on the auto. Rutschman on the auto. Sosa, that's a really cool auto there for the Cubbies. Sammy Sosa. James Wood out of 75 there. Kurtz and Jacob Wilson out of 25 on that Star Clusters duel. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tani. Hello. Stars in the night. Son of Ronald Acuna Jr. Matt Shaw on that thickie. Cam Smith on that planetarium. Ha-Sung Kim out of 99. This is right here. Ha-Sung Kim on that Stars in the Night. Cade Horton out of 10. And an out of 25, Justin Henry Malloy auto there. Bang, bang. What a case break. Congratulations to all those who hit. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much, you guys. Let me bag these up real quick. And then we'll move on to 242. We still have 5 teams in 243 and 16 in 244. But don't worry, our show is about to begin. We're going to go on to the next one. The next one here coming up. Let me just bag these real quick for us. Good stuff. Congrats to everybody who hit there. Much appreciated. You have 5 in that 243, and we'll keep on grooving. Keep on grooving. Keep on moving. I do have to ask one question real quick next door. And then I'll go run over and grab something real quick. Box. Cade Horton out of 10. Stuff. Horton out of 10. Shaw on the planetarium. Awesome hit. Smith on the planetarium. 2 in 1 case. Spoiled. Love it. We love hot cases like that. Orioles and the Giants there. Place these right here. Son of Ronald Acuna. Son. Ronald Acuna Jr. James Wood. 75. Jacob Wilson and Kurtz to 25. Let's see. Sammy Sosa on that die cut. Sosa. And Justin Henry Malloy. All on those. Bingo bango. All right, next up for us is 242. You guys are so awesome. We already filled that one. We're just too good. Go tell it on the mountain. But that is our break there for 241. 241 is officially finished. Officially donezo. So we'll place it right back here. We'll place it right back there, and then let's finish up 241. Thank you so much again to everybody. No need to auction everything off because we are already sold out. 242 is about to start breaking here. Let's unpin this and download those labels. 243 will be up next. We got 5 teams there, and then another break in 244. Let's see. Import that file. Let's see. Hello. Why did it not come? Hello there. 242. 242. 242. Perfect. Let me just make sure that's correct. Red Raider with the Diamondbacks. Alrighty. Let's print out those labels real quick for us. Good stuff. Those labels are printing. We need a white box. And I'm going to run down and ask a question real quick. This is for our case of Cosmic. Good luck. Okie dokie. Anything cool in the break? We pulled 2 planetariums. Planetariums? Why does that sound weird? Hi, Ron. We pulled a lot of good stuff there. We pulled an out of 10 for the Cubbies. Pulled a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Cosmic, when you open up so many boxes, you forget. But we had 2 planetariums, which is pretty rare there. And then, we did find a Sammy Sosa auto. Found a lot of good stuff. 242. On to the next one. When you rip so much, I forget. 242. Starting us off here, our second break. Please make sure you know which break you are getting into, alrighty? Make sure. Let's make sure it all looks awesome for us. 242, you can see your Whatnot username. Full case of Cosmic, break number 2. Break number 2. Great product here. Ooh, good luck, Trident. Should look good. I'm gonna check on this one just in case we have any of those repeats. Just in case if we have any of those repeats here. Let's see, Cardinals are gonna go to St. Louis Cardinals. K-Jack, that's correct. Red Raider with the Diamondbacks. And Texas Rangers for Hightower. Hightower like the Padres player? Imagine. Let's see, Padres. Or wait, Texas. Oh my gosh. Loading. Perfect. All right, that looks good. We actually just pulled a planetarium of Cam Smith. That was awesome. Lunar box. I hope so. Case number 2 of Cosmic. Good luck, everybody. I won my championship for fantasy football. Oh my gosh. You are a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. I wish Zach could say the same. I remember when Zach was losing so bad. Ooh, poor Zach. All right, Cosmic break number 2. 242. Look at all those boxes. Which one's going to have our lunar? Good luck, everyone. Good luck. 242. Everything is live on our YouTube. So if you want to rewatch this break, see all the goodies, you can even watch that recap at the end there. Super handy. Toss that to the side for us. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. This is break 242. No, so this is our last Cosmic. We won't be back until Thursday. Won't be breaking until next year, unfortunately. Won't be here until next year. Good question, though. Good question. So I've got 5, and then I've got those 15. I don't know if we're going to add in another one. I don't think so. I'm getting scared now, because it is getting late. But we do have some teams left up there, luckily. First box. Good luck, everybody. Upside down. Hello. Will Warren. This pack is upside down. Interesting. Will Warren. Ramirez. Lou Brock. Refractor. And Yamamoto. Upside down mojos is always a good sign. Upside down again. Hello. Locklear. Henderson. Acuna. And Romo. Don't have a FOMO, it's just Drew Romo. Ha ha ha. So funny. Butler, Mayo, Merrill. Alvarez. Let's find a lunar. Somewhere over the lunar. Hopefully this box gives us goodies then. If everything's going to be upside down. Okay. Weird pack. Everything's upside down. Kind of crazy. Ellie. Harper on that refractor. Tovar. Got a green coming up. First numbered. Mookie upside down. Carlos. And wow. Out of 75. 5 out of 75. We've got James Wood and Mr. Dylan Cruz there. 5 out of 75 on that green shimmer. Bang, bang, bang. Last break we had an out of 25 Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Now we're starting it off with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Nice duel there out of 75 on the star clusters. Congratulations. Great start for the Nationals there on that green star clusters. We'll take it. Right, 243 pin. Oh yeah. Last and final five. Buxton, Festa, Duel, and a Rutschman. And a partridge, and a pear tree. Let's see. These are all upside down. Stella Nova of Luis Angel Acuna on that Stella Nova die cut. Stella Nova. Luis Angel Acuna. Today from Update, we did pull an out of 5 of him. That was pretty nice. That was pretty sweet. Hopefully, is every pack going to be upside down in this case? Let's see. Seems like it. James Wood. But coming up very soon, we're going to have 5-star as well, which will be very exciting. Victor Mesa Jr. One numbered so far. Let's see. One numbered so far, and every single pack is upside down. Interesting. Nucleus of McAble for the Twins. Twins are still finding a little something. McAble, rookie on that nucleus. Collins. Switch this around. Paredes, Lewis, Corbin Carroll. You know what that means? There's something good here. There's a lunar box, hopefully. Lunar. What about a super? Maybe? Let's see. Boom. Hello. Vinny Pasquantino on the white frame there. Vinny Pasquantino on the white background. On the white background there of Vinny Pasquantino. Going to the Royals. Pretty looking card there. Not numbered on that one. White hole. Vinny Pasquantino on the white hole. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Congratulations to the Royals there. Congratulations. This is an interesting box, though. Definitely interesting way to start us off for this break. We like it, though. We got another numbered coming up here. Let's see. Adley Rutschman. 16 out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer. Rutschman out of 199. Dylan Cease, the Padres. Walker. Another nucleus of Chandler Simpson. There on the nucleus. Always looks so cool. Let's reload these top loaders here. We'll take some of these. Thank you. And then we will take some of these. Perfect. All right. Next up, Holiday on the insert. And Semien. Hopefully we don't get all upside down mojo because it's kind of annoying to switch it around. Gotta do what you gotta do. If it means we find a lunar box, though, we can work a little extra. Don't worry. We can take the hit. We've got Nick York, Shota, Dylan Cruz on that insert, and Bo Bichette. That was our first box. Out of 75, Star Cluster of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And a white hole of Benny Pasquantino. And also a, out of 199, Adley Rutschman put to the side. Put to the side. Rutschman out of 199 on that first box. Well, box number 2. Box number 2, box number 2. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Empty, empty, empty. We've got Lindor, Manzarado, Ichiro, and Ryan Bliss. Did I hit? What's your team? Did you get the Nationals in this one, Hobby? This one's the second one. I feel like you have the Nationals. Let's see. Do you have the Nationals? Do you have the Nationals? You do. Nationals out of 75. They're on the Star Clusters. It's a start. Yeah, you have that one. Congrats. Congrats. It's a start for us. Now let's find some autos of them. Now let's find some autos of them. That one's awesome, huh? Out of 75, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. With 3 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Thorpe. Shaw. Ben Rice. Congrats on that out of 75. Okay, so Upside Down Mojo again. Upside Down Mojo again. What could it mean? What could it mean? Let's see. Jackson Jobe on that insert. And Brooks Lee upside down. I like it though. Weird is good. Weird is good. Cam Smith on that base. Let me cover this. Is he here? Better be here. Hello. First number to this box, we got Grant Cray. Grant McCray there. 125 out of 150. Going to the Giants. 125 out of 150. Grant McCray on that purple. Cray Cray. Cray Cray. What a pretty looking card. 125 out of 150. Rookie Grant McCray there on that purple. Purple Nurple. Purple Nurple. Let's see. Let's see if they can do this for the 7th time. Don't doubt. Don't doubt. Don't doubt, don't doubt. I feel like there's something here. Give us a lunar. First lunar. Give us a lunar. Let's see. Mason Wynn. Kowser. Campbell. Rhett Lauder. So far, no autos. We've only opened up 2 boxes, but show us some autos. Show us some autos. I want to call it. I want to call it. Let's see. Gunner. Triple. Cuero. Ooh, let one slide. Now get back to work. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. And, oh, no, I thought we had something. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. We pull a super, he says. Give me 5 more. Give me 5 more. I like it. We need somebody determined. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Rodriguez on that insert. Yeah, we just let one slide. But, you know. Congrats on the super. Congrats on the super. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Very thin pack here. Thank you, thank you. We got a green. Hello. Cody Bellinger. Walker. Jacob DeGrom. 13 out of 75. Out of 75 on that green shimmer. Pretty looking card there. Ooh, gotta play like the alien noise on that. Out of 75, Jacob DeGrom on that shimmer. And Javier Baez. I'm like, where is our love? Where is our love here? Shohei. Looking like a starfish. Looking like a starfish. Let's see. Duel again. Duel. Give us a lunar. That'd be awesome. Do you feel it? Cal Rayleigh on And that Nucleus. Nucleus. Cal for the Mariners. And behind it, Kurtz die cut. Kurtz die cut to start us off on the launched into orbit of Kurtz. Refractor of the die cut Kurtz. Tatis. No auto so far. Rapid taking down those Nationals in the second one. Or the fourth one. Thank you. Thank you. Webb. Where's all the love? Where did all that love go? Let's see. Well, we don't have guaranteed autos there, but they didn't feel so special in that box. That box didn't really sweeten us. Box number 3. Let's see some Lunar. Good luck. No. I know, weird box. Well, first box was weird too because everything's upside down. It's either an error or it's a really good sign. Seriously, I've had that with Disney. I've had that with so many products. Sometimes it's a mistake. Sometimes it's a sign. You choose, you know? Maybe it's both. Acuna and then Paul Skeens. But it does keep on changing. We choose sign. Sometimes. We'll see. But right now I'm a little curious. What we might find. Let's see. Jackson Chourio on that insert. Saving up for Lunar. Ooh. Imagine. We can make bargain hunter's history right here. The last final bit. Because this is the last stream of the year. I won't be back for a whole entire year. Juan Soto on that extraterrestrial. Who here in this room has been to Area 51? Show of hands. Have you gone? Are you in Area 51? I've always wanted to go. I have, Tater Salad said. Tell me the secrets. What's inside? Shohei and Mookie on that refractor there. I was born there. Oh boy, you're out of this world. I can't talk about it. Did you do the Boy Scouts oath? Kyle Manzardo on that Nucleus. Can't talk about it. And Starry Night of Mr. Mayo for Baltimore. For the Orioles. Goey Mayo on that Starry Night. I love these cards. These are so fun. Stars in the Night. Sorry. Copyrighted. Stars in the Night. Put it up there for some good luck. Show us some good stars. Can't talk about it. What about when they did, what was it, like in 2019? When they did, like, the attack on Area 51? I wanted to go. My parents said, no way. More Brooks Lee. Hold the Mayo, please. Good luck. Hold the Mayo. So, where's our autos? We don't have guarantees, but still nice to find them. So far, our auto count is at 0 right now. Are we saving up for a big one? Are we putting more in the other ones? Let's see. We're gonna need a new trash can. Mike Trout on that insert there. Trouty Trout. Justin taking out those Royals in our third one. Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. Thank you. Justin Verlander. Another number there for the Giants. 27 out of 150. Verlander for the Giants. Another numbered going to San Fran. And Jacob Wilson. Kyle Tucker on the inserts. Denzel Clark. Shimmer. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Aqua Shimmer out of 199. That's 9 out of 199 there for the Braves. 9 Nacho Alvarez Jr. on that shimmer. This is our third box. Third box so far of this break. J-Dom. So far we're asking, can we get a little hot sauce? Can we get a little hot in here? Show us some love. Put a little hot sauce on the side for us. Make it spicy. Make it spicy. Also no planetaries. Yeah. Let's see what's brewing. Let's see what's brewing. James Wood on the light speed. Ooh, there's some heat. There's some heat. Brandy says, coming right up. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Some heat there. Whew, too hot. Too hot. Bring the fire. All right, that was box number 3. Box number 4. Hopefully box number 4. Yeah. Hopefully box number 4 is just going to fall in love with us. Give us everything we want. Everything we want. Let's be a sugar baby. Give us everything we want, please. Box number 4, show us some love with those autos there. Or are we saving the best for last? What's happening? Speak to us. Communication is key in a relationship. So show us some love. Show us some love. That's all we need. That's all we need. We got Zach Nito Pesquito. Carol. Max Muncy. Upside down. Still going at it with the upside down mojo. I don't know what that is. I hope it's a sign. I hope it's a sign and not just a mistake. Just like the game of love. Just like the game of love. It's a sign. J-Dom. Hopefully we find that lunar. Lunar box. Maybe. Cody Bellinger. Every card is upside down. Cody Bellinger on that Nucleus. Ooh. Actually a really cool card there for the Yankees. It's killing my OCD. I know, me too. If I could, I would just flip them all, but I can't. I don't want to get you guys car sick. Chase Petty. It's that's actually at least it's not every product. In Marvel Topps Chrome, there is it is upside down every single card pretty much. When you break like 60 cases of that, it's not the greatest. But that product is awesome. Don't get me wrong, that product is awesome. So pulled a lot of cool stuff from there, but it's hard to switch. It's hard to switch it around. Tatis. That Cody looked off center. We can go back to it. That Cody looked off center. Let's see. Kind of does right here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can measure it out if that goes to you. It's a little thick on the top there. Gotta study it. Gotta study it. Judge. It's like you gotta study the stars. Study the stars. Alrighty. So, where are our autos? Another insert of Cruz and James Wood. We do have it out of 75 up top there. Jacob deGrom. Ooh, hello, Wood. James Wood on Stars in the Night. Our second Stars of the Night. We've got a Mayo. Now we've got a little bit of some James Wood. Hello, James. How you doing? How you doing? This case has been a little toxic. A little toxic. James Wood on that Stars in the Night, though. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Keep on going. Keep on moving. It's not over until it's over. You know? Gotta be positive. Think 101 thoughts. Think of Pluto thoughts. Snell. Marte. Sasaki. Duran. But yeah. Where's the love? Where's all that love? Gore. Medroth. Asuna. Kyle Tucker. Let's see. Son of James Wood. Oh my goodness. James Wood. Well, Nationals. There you go. James Wood on the sun there. Our first planetary to start us off. We're not going to save it for the last pack. Sun card of James Wood. Nationals are getting a little something. Extra service there. Son of James Wood. Pretty looking card though. First planetary. Pulled of the first planet card. Pulled of this one. Nats are stepping up a little bit. They're the new Cubs, it seems like. Thicky. Thicky. Is it a super? don't know. Show us some love. Good luck. We got a thickie. We got a thickie. Ooh, save it. Let's just show it. Let's give us positivity. Let's just give it this positivity to start us off. We haven't gotten any autos. For the Padres. Oh, blowing bubblegum. Manny Machado going to the Padres there. Bang, bang for the Padres. Put that in a thick holder there. Bang, bang to the Padres there. On our thickie. Planetarium. Congratulations. Manny Machado. Manny Machado. Blowing bubblegum on that one. Super cool looking card. Let's hope for some more though. Let's hope for some more. Bang, bang, bang. Those Padres are going to AAM. Congratulations. Bingo. Press the bell. Gotta press the bell for good luck. Gotta press it. Alright. We're on box number 4. Right now we haven't found any autos, so sky's the limit, it seems like. Sky's the limit. But that planetarium is giving us a little bit of hope. We open it for some hope. And PCA on the numbering. The Cubbies still stay hot there. PCA 140 out of 199. PCA on that blue shimmer. Pretty looking card there. Blue Rain, Blue Rain. Wyatt Langford. Blue Rain. Ooh, orange. If this is an orange auto, I hope so. I hope so. We're going to sweat it. Amador. Paul Skeens on that refractor insert. And for the Yankees out of 25 there. 25 out of 25. Auto of Austin Wells. Bookend auto, Austin Wells. 25 out of 25. Congratulations to the Yankees. Yankees, our first auto. Austin Wells, Yankee auto. Bookend. Bookend of Austin Wells. Finally. Well, this box is stepping up. That's our first auto so far, though. Too many more. Connor Norby out of 75 for the Fishies. We're heating up. There we go. It's because of Brandy's Fire. All because of her. Connor Norby out of 75 and Austin Riley. I know. There we go. There's some more fire. Keep it coming. Order up. Let's see. Good luck. Last 2 packs of this box there. Did find an auto. Planetarium there. And the son of James Wood. James Wood's son. Jack Stick. Ellie De La Cruz on the insert. And Brooks Baldwin. Alright, that was box number 4 of 4. Box number 4. 4 of 8, sorry. 4 of 8. 4 of 8. Drink some water. Keep on going. James Wood Jr. Jack Stick. Or Jack Branch. Son of James Wood. Imagine. What do you think he's going to name his kid? It's got to be something funny. MD box, good luck. Box number 5 of 8 here. Auto count is 1, but we do have a Yankee out of 25 auto, so keeping it a little hot there. Jose Ramirez on that refractor insert. Drake Baldwin. Cruz on the base. Collins. Some of these packs do not want to go. Sometimes they short out on us. Aaron Judge on the insert upside down. Still coming at us with some of that upside down inserts. Or upside down just mojo. Kurtz on the base. Jacob Wilson on the insert there, and Perez. How about another thick? Yes, please. Take a thickie. Double patty. Gold. Out of 50. Nick York. 13 out of 50 for the Pirates. York out of 50 on that gold. Kind of a color match there. Super pretty looking card. Out of 50. Nick York. Nick York and Trey Sweeney there. That York going to the Pirates. 13 yards, 25 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Trident is biting his fingernails right now. He is sweating. Francisco Lindor on that Nucleus. Did you say pretty card? Hey. Okay, if there's any product I can say pretty card, I'm going to say it in Cosmic. Come on. Cosmic's very pretty looking, okay? Cosmic has got some great cards there. Gotta admit. And a Venus of Marcelo Meyer. Venus of Marcelo Meyer going to Boston. Second planet card of this break. Boom. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. Venus of Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo Meyer will place that right over here. That'll stay. Sugino. Another pretty card, right? Good stuff. 2 yards to go, 4 seconds. Holy moly. Ooh, Shohei on the insert there. And Stephen Kwan for the Guardians, right behind it. Stephen Kwan. I've never seen Trident say OMG in all caps before. That's how you know it's serious. That's how you know he's serious there. Oh my goodness. All right, we're getting some heat there. Marcelo Meyer on that Venus. Venus. Sandy Alcantara on the refractor. Alcantara. A triple for the Yankees. No, that one's not numbered. I'll show it to you. On the Machado, that one is not numbered. The 49ers win. Christian Walker on the Nucleus and Willie Adames. Christian Walker on that Nucleus. Oh, Trident. The Machado, let's just double check here. Not numbered on that one. I think the back would be colored if it was, if I'm not mistaken. But it still is an awesome one. On the bubble gum. Let's find another auto. Still, we are at 1 count for an auto right now. Autos are never guaranteed in this, but gotta find something good. And another white hole there of Carlos Correa. On the white hole there. Going to the Astros. Our second white hole of this break. Carlos Correa. Nice. Caminero. Let's see. We're down to the last 3 in that next break here. Both those defenses are trash. Ouch. And right. Duel for the Mets. Tony is a huge Niners fan. That is true. Die cut there of Adrian Beltre on the launch into orbit for the Rangers. There on that mini die cut. Launched into orbit. And Jazz Chisholm. Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. And Carlos Correa. Last pack of that box here. Got 3 more to go. Hopefully we find more autos. Ooh, and a Stars of Moises Ballesteros. Cubbies are still staying hot there. This is a cool card. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies there. Place that to the side there. Dustin Harris. That was the last pack of that box. Next one. Next one. Empty. This is the box. Maybe it might be the next one for the Lunar. Find us something good. Good luck. Ricky. Upside down there. Tricky Ricky. I like the attitude though. Come on, stay positive. Down the last 3 in that next one. Spencer Strider on the nucleus. Spencer Strider for those Braves. Kurtz on the ultraviolet beam. And Alan Roden. Upside down. Still curious, what's up with that upside down mojo? Seems more like a mistake now than a sign. Just so sad. No. Show us an auto. Acuna on that insert there. Insert refractor. Ooh. Red auto? Possibly? That is a red die cut on the launch into orbit. Possibly an auto. Seems like it's gonna be an auto. Okay. Switch this around. Good luck. Upside down. Oh, that's right. Upside down here on this one. Red auto. Oh my god. This is awkward. This is why they took away football from me, because oh my goodness. Who is the Dodgers? I'm like blushing right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what the mojo was all about. Going to Catalina. Holy moly. First on the print, on-card auto. Red die cut of Ohtani. Woo. Yes, you can, Catalina. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I'm putting that right there. Let me go brag. That's first on the print as well. Oh. I just pulled probably one of the best cards in my life. Okay. Alright, congratulations. So funny. Somebody asked me today, what's the biggest card you've ever pulled? That definitely, clears. clears. Catalina, are you in here? Holy moly. Okay, so, so we're in San Diego there, but, so he can meet up with you either tomorrow, so Monday, or Wednesday. I'm gonna text you on Whatnot right now. I'm gonna text you his personal cell number, and then send him a message and say, hey, this is Catalina, and then he'll confirm just with your phone number, and then you guys can talk for there. I mean, it's a huge card. First in the print out of 5, on-card auto, Shohei Ohtani. Sounds great. Perfect. I mean, whatever it sells for. It is a huge card, though. It is, like, I mean... it's the biggest pull of the day, and then we pulled a Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor today, so that is the biggest. Congratulations, PH Fat. Let me see, Catalina cards. I'll send you a message right now. Catalina. Oh, you know what? Let me just send that. We'll continue breaking, but the upside down mojo was a sign, not a mistake. Congratulations. There are still 2 more boxes. Holy moly. I'm just like in shell shock right now. Congratulations. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Let me message you. Catalina. Perfect. First time buyer. Why break anywhere else? Because I sold my gold auto last year. Well, there you go. Now you got yourself a red. Crazy. First on the print as well. All right, so I'm gonna text you, and then here is Renee's auto. That card's worth a whole lot, but let's do a starting bid for $10 on Renee's phone number. Here's Renee's phone number. Ready? Gonna type it out. Don't share it, Catalina. It's a secret. You get the secret number. Make sure I'm not showing it. There still is. We still got a lot more. Sit back, relax. Congratulations. His phone number is 111 111 111. All right. Why did it not send? Hold on, make sure that went in. Okay, Catalina, I sent you the phone number there. That is his personal phone number. So shoot him a message, and then he'll reach out to you. He can also call too, but he's streaming right now. But congratulations. Congratulations. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. There should be no reason we're not filled on those other ones. We got 3 and 243 and 14 and 244, you guys. We pull heat. No surprise there. Congratulations. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Thank you so much. In the thicky. In the thicky. I'm scared to touch it. It's good in the top loader. I don't want to touch it. I'm scared. It's like a huge card. Are you kidding me? I'm back. What did I miss? Guess. Mills, guess. Who's like... Can you guess? Can you guess? We pulled a missile. Probably more than a missile. Probably more than a missile. What do you say this is? Like nuclear? First in the print, on-card auto, out of 5, Shohei Ohtani. Holy moly. It's more than a nuke. It's like... It is. On-card auto, first on the print, out of 5, Shohei Ohtani. Jeez Louise! Oh my goodness. Woo! Yeah, we still have more boxes. Family trip to San Diego. Bingo! A nuke! Woo, whatever you want to, like, bigger than a nuke. That is crazy. Going to the safari park? Perfect. I love the safari park. Oh my gosh, have the best time. Have the best time. Don't put the Ohtani card close to the close to the flamingos. Yeah, better than the zoo because you get to go on the Jeep rides there. You know it. You know it. You got cool stuff. I haven't been there in so long. I like both. Have the best time. Don't bring the Ohtani next to the crocodiles though. Don't lose the card. That'd be sad. Vivas, and Brent Rooker. But they're not negotiating. Say you'll send them a thank you card. A triple. Wow. How do you continue after that? Oh my goodness. Congratulations again. What a break. Woo. What a break. What a break. And luckily I didn't even sweat that one. We did sweat it. I was just excited to see an out of 5. And then when we saw that OHTA-NI, we were like, oh snap. Oh snap. Crazy. Signed by Mr. Shohei. Alright. Hey, Dustin Harris, rookie there for the Rangers. For the Rangers, stranger danger, it's the Rangers. Dustin Harris at a 25 on that orange there. I'll put that right there. Used to drive a Saturn. Let's see. Still going. Cruz. Horton. Clark. We still have 2 more boxes after this, so don't get discouraged. There still probably is more. Show us some love. Whoa, Marte, what are you doing? Marte jumping out like we're breaking Allen and Ginter? Probably not. Did you say B-Day? Yes. I pulled a Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor. Not from Cosmic, from Update. I pulled the Superfractor Fortune 15 card. Fortune 15 on one of those inserts. I'm discouraged. Don't be discouraged, Paul. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did you pull a Julio to 5? We can see. We can see. We can put in the order. We can put in the order. Let's see. Don't be discouraged. We still got time. We still got time. Just don't look at this, and then you got time. You got time. We're waiting for the last little bits, you know? You know? Whoa. Rapper won't go. Probably. Born and raised in Northern Cali. Born and raised. Would accept the Griffey Ichiro dual auto. We'll take it. We will take it. I've been discouraged since the first upside down card. Oh my goodness. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh. Hello. For the Reds, Mr. Elly De La Cruz. Elly. 4 out of 25. How you doing? That's our 3rd out of 25. Getting a little orange. Getting a little mysterious. Well, we'll take it for Elly. Sorry. Dropped him because he's too hot. Because he's too hot. Okay. We're back, maybe? Maybe. I know, with Reds, we were looking for something. There's Elly out of 25. It's a pretty one. All right, show us one more auto. Maybe 2, maybe 3. We will not mind any autos. We'll take all and every auto. All and every auto, please. Thank you. Jace Jung, Durbin. What a great way to end off the year, though. You know, we could pull a super, too. We could pull a super. That'd be nice. Hassel. I'm going Z. Don't go Z. Come on, you gotta watch. You gotta see the goodies. If you do go Z. Good night, Trident. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want people to go sleepy. No more sleepy nine-eye. Don't do it. Wow. That rapper did not want to go. Angels need something. They need a hero. Trout, are you here? Come in, Trout. I'm old. You're not old. You just don't want to watch the hot hits, I guess. Chase Medroth on that nucleus for the White Sox. Chase. Always on the chase. And Jace Jung. Jung on that Starry. I want a skunk. Because crying puts me to sleep. No! Well, good news, you can't really skunk with Cosmic. Can't really skunk with Cosmic. I made you. You did. It's okay. If you want to go to sleep, that's okay. I get it. PCA on that insert, upside down. Well, maybe we're going to be wishing every case we have upside down mojo. We got something. Red on the planet. Francisco Lindor. Mercury. Pretty one for the Mets. There. That is our 3rd planet. Francisco Lindor on Mercury. Mercury is such a pretty planet. Francisco Lindor. Congratulations to the Mets. Congratulations. Don't yawn. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I'm going to be yawning tomorrow. I'm going to have to wake up at like 7 or something. Where are those Blue Jays? Honestly, this case has been a little bit like tough. It really just smacked us in the face there with the Ohtani, which we will not complain about, but it has been a little bit dry other than that. 6-7. Ha 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 ha. Elly. 6 a.m. for a 12-hour shift. Oh my goodness. You're a trooper. It's only 8:50 there, though. Yeah, I'm not going to yawn. It's all good. 68 out of 99 for the Phillies. Aaron Nola. I'm a night owl. I'm just not a morning person. 68 out of 99. Aaron Nola on the Blue Shimmer. Beautiful. Aaron Nola. Agustin Ramirez. Ramirez on that blue. I'm not tired. Big thing for me is trying to go to sleep. If I didn't have to go to sleep, I would never go to sleep. Never, ever. Sleeping's for the weak. Okay. box after this. Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers stay winning. Y'all saw that fold-up canoe. I have 199. Stephen Kwan. We did sell that one. We were gonna keep it, but we thought to ourselves, do we ever, do we really need it? I don't know. We sold it, yeah. James Wood on that insert. Or Elvis Martinez. No, we have one more box. We have one more box. One more box. Something's here. Orange. Orange. Simpson. Julio Rodriguez, 7 out of 25 for the Mariners on that Starry. 7 out of 25, Julio. That's pretty. We'll take that. Julio on the Starry out of 25. Out of 25. Here's where all of our low numbered were hiding. Got one more. Yeah, the lunar box. Star fractors are pretty. I like them. They remind me of the stars they would give out in school when you were good. Need a cub on the wall. Need a cub on the wall. We've been finding cubbies, but nothing wall-worthy. Holy moly. Ohtani auto out of 5. Out of 5 on that Ohtani. Crazy. Okay. Last box. Last box. Stretch that back. Good luck. Last box. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Out of 5 on card auto. Launch into orbit. Launch into orbit. Insert. First on the print. First on the print. The base one of those? 5,000? Base auto, you mean? Base auto? Base auto? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say base. I was like, Base auto, crazy. That is a big card for sure. We have 2 breaks to buy into, guys. 44 is gonna be the last one of the night. We've got 2 teams left in 43. I'm sorry, Uno. I'm sorry, Uno. Which team do you have? Which team do you have? This case is a little, this case, each case is different, but we have an out of 5 Ohtani. And, ooh, hello. How about a Meyer out of 50? Meyer out of 50. This isn't the worst case in the world, I won't tell you that. Meyer out of 50 on that Stars of the Night there. Pretty. These last few boxes are showing us love, though. Okay. It's not brutal. We have an out of 5 Ohtani right there. Got out of 5 Ohtani. We got to step it up. But, this is just one of those cases that punches you in the nose like wasabi. It's there. It's there and you can't get rid of it. Let's see. Ben Rice on that insert. Oh, I told him. He was shell-shocked. That's probably one of the top cards I've pulled now. Probably. And by probably, I mean probably. Definitely for sure. One of the best ever pulled. For me. 2 non-suns. Couple Zad 25s. Also that Machado on the Thicky on the Planetarium. We also have an out of 75 Cruz and Woods. So I would say it's a pretty good one. Maybe it's not as, it is crazy. We also do have 2 white holes there. I forgot what the odds are for those, but still stepping up. Jackson Churio. Cosmic can get hot fast. That's the thing about it. But that Ohtani card. Yes. Kumar Rocker out of 199 for the Rangers. Rangers for Texas. Kumar Rocker out of 199. And Brooks Baldwin on that base card. Back there. Nucleus. Mackenzie Gore on the Nucleus. Nucleus is the powerhouse of the cell. Chase Dollander on that insert. Meyer on the inserts. Last final few packs. This was our last box of break 242. Break 242. Only the second break of today. Crazy. That triple Triple, triple, triple. Colton Cowser on the nucleus. Put in a weird spot there. On that nucleus. Nucleus. Colton Cowser. Paul Skeens. Our last one did not have a lunar, but pretty good. Scooble. Arias. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on another white hole there. That's our third one for this case here. Third white hole there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Jazz Chisholm Jr. added to the stack in our last few packs. What? I'm awake. I'm awake, he says. Hello. Hello. Second out of 5 there. Auto of Jace Jung. Oh my goodness. 4 out of 5, Jace Jung. Jace Jung out of 5? Who dis? This is greatness calling. Who dis? This is greatness calling. Jace Jung out of 5. Who has Detroit? Oh my goodness. Detroit has been on fire today. Going to B Gator. B Gator! Are you here? Congratulations. Holy moly. Holy moly, put it up on that board. And we thought we weren't going to get any autos. Oh my goodness. Never doubt. Feast and famine case. That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it. There is a little bit for some. And maybe not a lot for others. But that one did pack a punch. I'm sorry. That was a wasabi case. Wasabi case. That one had a punch to the nose. Punch to the nose. I'm starving, Paul says. I'm sorry, Paul. Freeman on that launch to orbit die cuts. Die cuts. I had Dodgers in a lunar box last night, so my luck has been crazy lately. Oof. Oof. May it never leave you. May it never leave you. We got 2 teams left in our next one, you guys. Marcelo Mayer. Austin Riley. Last pack of this in this break here. In this break for 242. Last pack. Goldschmidt, Keith Horton, and Ha-Sung Kim to finish us off. Holy moly. Interesting case. Interesting case. Congratulations to those who hit in that crease break there. Congrats to those who hit in that one. That was definitely a fun one to watch. Let's see. 242. That was break 242. 242. Let's do a recap on that break here. Let's do a recap on that break. Some of our non-autos. Actually, you know what? I'll show the non-autos at the end. Let's show some of our numbered. White hole of Jazz Chisholm. Some of our numbered that didn't make that wall there. Out of 25, Dustin Harris. Ballesteros on the Starfractor. Nick York out of 50. Sweet Dream Mills. Thank you. You're the best. I'm so happy to see you. Have a great shift tomorrow. 6 a.m. You are a trooper. You are a trooper. Out of 50, Meyer on that Starry Night. Julio Rodriguez out of 25 on the Starfractor. Ooh la la. Lindor on the Mercury. Carlos Correa on that white hole. Jace Jung, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 there on that auto. 4 to 5 on that auto. Bingo, Jace Jung. James Wood on the Sun. Here comes the sun. Oh no, which team did you have? I'm sorry about that. Mayo on the Refractor. Sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you're the windshield. Austin Wells out of 25 there on that auto. Ohtani. First in the print out of 5. Best card of that break. Best card of that break. Machado. Really cool. James Wood and Dylan Cruz out of 75 on that one. We've got Jung on the Starry. Ellie out of 25 there. Marcelo Meyer on the Venus. Wood again. And Vinny on the white hole there. If you want any screenshots, let me know. Congratulations to all those who hit there. We had some big ones. We had some big ones. It's a biggie, that's for sure. It is a biggie. It is a biggie. Had those Blue Jays. I'm sorry, those Blue Jays didn't come up for us. Did not come up for us, unfortunately. Can you show the Machado? Yes. Watch, we're going to have a photo shoot. It's a thick one at the end here. Thank you so much. Sent Renee a text. Okay, perfect. I will let him know on the drive home to message you back, and then you guys can figure out when you guys meet, where you meet, all the stuff. Machado. Awesome. So cool. So cool. Congratulations. Where's the phone at? We're gonna take a picture of any of them. Let's take a picture of that Ohtani. Thank you. Ohtani out of 5. Big stuff there. Boom. Cosmic is awesome. I love Cosmic. And then as for our non-numbered, some of our Nucleus, and then some of those special top-loaded ones right there. Good stuff. Thanks so much to everybody who joined us in that second break. We're going to move on to that third one. We've got 2 teams left in our third one and 5 teams left in our fourth one. Fourth one's going to be the last one for the night because it's sleepy time. Night sleepy time. I mean, those are all of our hottest hits right there. That's a lot. Quite a bit. Those will all be bagged up in a second here for us. That was 42. Move this to the side. 42 is done, so if you want to recap that break, you can watch it on YouTube. You have the opportunity. Put this right here. What are our last 2 on that one? Who are you not budging on? Who are those last 2? 242. 242 are those last ones. It's going to be the Guardians and the Cardinals. I have that break pinned up. Those are our last 2. I'm going to go run down and grab 2 more Cosmic cases for us to break. I will be right back. Right. We saw the end of the tunnel there. We did get a surprise. It was not a mistake with that upside down mojo, so too many more upside down mojos, hopefully. Too many more, we hope. Let me go run down and grab 2 cases. We've got 2 breaks left up here though. I do also want to check one thing. What was that product I needed to grab earlier? Let's see this one. It's gonna be perfect. All right. Let's see that photo real quick. Let me go run downstairs and grab it while we're at it. Alrighty. Give me 1 second real quick. Down to the last 2. I will be right back. Let me go grab another case for us for Cosmic. Down to the last 2 now. patience. I got 2 cases for us. So we are all ready to go. Woohoo! Here is one. These are so heavy. Oh my gosh. Put that right there. And then white box for us. Thicky, thicky, thicky. Oh my goodness. And there is Rand. Oh, lovely, lovely Rand. Lovely, lovely Rand. Rand, hobby time. The only thing is, I will, is it okay if we break this, I will have to break that, let's see, after this one. After this one, we're down to the last one on the Cosmic. On the Cosmic. Okay, I will tag you. If you want to walk away, I will tag you once I'm ready for you. If that's all good. But I will get to you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's go hobby though. Alright, we're gonna run the last one at $1. Okie dokie, I will tag you, okay? Whether you come back at the right time or I'll tag you, okay? We're gonna run the Cardinals at $1. What's up, Dirt Bike? How you doing? Merry late Christmas. At $1, that's St. Louis Cardinals in a full case break of Cosmic at $1. At $1. The Cardinals. The Cardinals at $1. It's a what was it? $79 team? 79? I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. We're going crazy. After that Ohtani, first on the print, we've been partying. Papa is on as well. We're at 56 right now for Keen. Keen says, let's go. Let's go. Good luck. We're at 68. 71. 71 for Keen. Skipper says, oh boy. Oh boy. Why did I buy into the next one? Oh. It's because you knew there was going to be a lunar, right? We're at 80 for Skipper. Keen says, give me at 83. Give me at 83, Tatiana. Let's go. Last and final call at 83 for Keen. 86 for Skipper. Skipper says, no way. I want to get in on a break that's about to fill right now. No way. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Skipper on this one. Going to Skipper on this one. Skipper, Skipper, Skipper. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. $3 discount for you. $3 discount for you. Alrighty. This break is filled. Thank you so much to everybody who filled that one. We're down to the last 9. Are you going to do his personal break before 244? Depends. If you guys fill out 244, we'll go straight to 244. We'll have to do that. Or we can do it, we'll have to do it later too. Rand's super nice though. So he's always down. He's always down. He's watching Renee sell $25,000 worth of basketball products at $1. So he's watching the circus right now. Let me download these labels for 243. There we go. And then we go. Let's hope that let's find some awesome stuff here too. Good luck, everyone. Sky's the limit. Even further, because we're gonna go out of this world. Out of this world. We just pulled a first in the print out of 5, launched into orbit die cuts on card auto of Mr. Shohei Ohtani. So special, he's on the box. So special, he's on the box. That'll be posted on our Bargain Hunters breaks, though. Congratulations again on hitting that huge card. Probably, we did pull a Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor from Updates on the Fortune 15, but that card beats it. Going to Catalina, the lucky winner of the night. Let's find something awesome. Let's find something awesome. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3 strike skunk. Ah! When I start crying, no pressure. No pressure. You sound a lot like my friend Tony. Oh boy. 243. Don't cry. If you cry, I cry. I ugly cry. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. I turn pink like that sign back there. It's not good. Don't make me do it. No pressure. 243. Starting us off. This is your break number. This is your team. And this is your username. Ooh la la. Our last break of the night has 5 teams left there, so I'll keep that pin for 244. This is 243. Yeah, well, I mean, they're both great, but the Shohei auto definitely does take that. Definitely does take it. Last break of the year. Last break of the year. So it's got to be the lucky one, right? Yes, last break of the year. Then I won't see you guys for an entire year. Entire year. Second to last break. 2044 is the last one because I'm tired. You're tired. So we might as well just pull the super right now, right? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. 243. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is break 243. Everything looks awesome to me. Let me just make sure that's all right there. Perfect. Awesome. That's what I want to see. Make sure I printed out the right one, actually. Let's see. St. Louis Cardinals is going to go to Skippa. Skippa's right here. Good luck, everybody. Better Off is going to get those Guardians. Awesome. Good luck. If you fall asleep, everything is live on YouTube. You can always rewind. We will tag you like crazy if we do pull you a super, though. Don't worry. We're going to go tell it on the mountain. Good luck. Have fun. Find some bangers. Let's find some bangers. Oh, yeah. Put this up top here. Empty. Throw it to the side. First one to start us off. No time for a new trash can. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on that nucleus. For the Braves. Brandy with the heat. With the fire. Getting us hot. Show us. Bregman on the refractor and Tatis. Ooh, look at those lucky clothes coming from Rapid. Good luck. Lucky Corey Seager and Webb. Webb. See. Alcantara and Seager. Seager. Christian Campbell on the insert there. A lot of cards to go through. And Perez on the Launch into Orbit. Perez on the die cut there. It's such a cool one. Launch in Orbit, Perez for Kansas City. Non-numbered refractor of that one. Refractor. James Wood on the insert there. Let's see some gold. Cruz. Happy holidays. Jackson. Ooh, hello. 47 out of 75. On-card auto of Rhett Lauder for the Reds. To start us off. An insert numbered auto of Rhett Lauder. Congrats to the Reds. Nice. Good Ricky auto there for the Reds. We will take it. Rhett Lauder to start us off. That's a cool one on the numbered. Going Yard says, give me those Phillies. Thank you, Going Yard. Welcome to the party. Got a gold. Nice. We're going to get a out of 50. For the Dodgers. Hold on. Is that Blake Snell? 5 out of 50 on that gold. Blake Snell out of 50. Out of 50 on this one. Let's see. Strider, Abel, Cruz, Conine. Very cool. Starting us off, first box with an auto. You like it. The sky is blue. Looking pretty good. Mike Trout on the inserts. Caden. Raphael Green. Ripped again. Heading down again. Shota. Skeens on the insert. And Ryan Bliss. Roki on the base. Lindor on the inserts. And Ben Rice on the base. Ben Rice. So nice. Dylan Cease out of 150 for the Padres. Dylan Cease going to San Diego. 45 out of 150 on that purple. Going to the Padres. Nice one for the Padres out of 150. Dylan Cease to add to the collection. Of our first box. Duel. And last pack of that first one. Ohtani. Let's leave them. Alright. First auto pulled of that one. Rhett Lowder out of 75 there on the inserts. On card auto. No surprise there. Out of 150 of Dylan Cease and an out of 50 of Blake Snell. Blake. Box number 2. Good luck. Box number 2. Cardinals off that board for Keen. Thank you, Keen. Thank you. Shohei on the light speed inserts. I'll take that. Not numbered on that one. Cruz. Yamamoto on the insert there. Die cut. Launch into orbit of Trout. Hello, Trout. Trout on the launch into orbit die cut. We went fishing. Let's see if we can find a little bit more Trout. Going to the Angels there. Launch into orbit. Mike Trout. Denzel Clark on that base. It's all about that base. Shohei Ohtani on those inserts. Keep on finding them. Hello, Shohei. Horton. Kurtz. Acuna. Rosarena. Marlins off that board. We're down to the last 2 in our last break of the year. Chris Bryant. Ooh, color match. 107 out of 150. Chris Bryant for the Rockies there. 107 out of 150 on that purple. Purple of Chris Bryant. I don't like that top loader. I like that one. 107 out of 150. Chris Bryant. Nice little color match there. Going to the Rockies. And Yamamoto on that base. Gunner on the insert. Ooh, Trey Turner. Upside down on the light speed card there. Pretty looking card. Going to the Phillies. 69 out of 75 light speed of Trey Turner. On that green insert there. Okay. Out of 75 on that light speed. First time finding a numbered light speed. I like it. It looks fun. Ramirez. Hernandez. Olsen. Rooker. Matt Shaw. Vientos. Baldwin and Wilson. Ooh, nucleus of Jordan Alvarez. On the nucleus. Alvarez. Paul Skeens on the base. Skeens. Judge on the inserts. This is only box number 2. And a white hole of David Festa. On the white hole there. Actually looks really cool with this card. White hole of David Festa. First one in the break. Last break we had 3 white holes. Crazy. First one is going to be David Festa. duel for the Mets. Non-numbered. One more pack to go on our second box here for us. On our second box. Is that perfect? It's a thin one, not a thickie. Unfortunately. Not a thickie. Just base in that one. Just base. Alright, box number 3. Let's hope for some more autos. Good luck. Show us some heat. Show us some love. Step it up. Good luck to ya. No upside down mojo in this one either. No upside down mojo. See, we went from hating it to wishing for it. Hating it to wishing for it. 2 more in that next break. Last break of the night. Last one. Ooh. Hello, Trout. Trout on Stars in the Night. Stars in the Night of Trout. Mike Trout there on the refractor. Stars in the Night. Pretty looking card. Pretty card. Campbell. Collins. Collins. Ooh, River Ryan base auto. Dodgers are still finding some stuff. River Ryan on the base auto there. Rookie refractor auto of River Ryan. Say that 5 times fast. River Ryan on that auto though. Nice. Going to the Dodgers. Another one. Still finding some heat there. And Randy Arozarena. Second win for the Dodgers in this case. Julio Rodriguez out of 99. 28 out of 99. Julio on the blue. Blue shimmer of Julio. At a 99. Pretty looking card there. Very pretty at a 99. Yamamoto on that base. James Wood on that nucleus. Good name for the Nationals. James Wood on that nucleus. We will take that. Little more to come. James Wood. PCA on the inserts. And Alan Rodin. Bobby on the insert there. Baba Jr. Kurtz. Two autos found so far out of the 3. 2 autos found out of those 3 boxes. James Wood on the insert as well. Hello. Cruz. Insert of Ronald Acuna Jr. Insert. Place this to the side there. Yu Darvish for the Padres. 25 out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer. 25 out of 199. Yu Darvish. On that Aqua Rain. And Victor Mesa out of 50. 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50. Victor Mesa Jr. for the Fishies. That's 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50. Second out of 50 seems like. Second out of 50. We got a duel. The Yankees there on the refractor insert. Swanson, Asuna, Ellie, Martinez. Last few packs of box number 3. Grant McCray on that refractor there. Ooh, Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Aaron Judge, bang bang bang. It is the sun, but it is Aaron Judge there. Great name on that planet. Great name on that planet. Mr. Aaron Judge joins us for the party. Nice for the Yankees. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Here comes the son of Aaron Judge. All rise for the judge. All rise for the judge. Box number 4. Box number 4. Gotta sit up for this one. Gotta stretch the back. Ooh. Okay. Good. We are good to go. Congrats to the Yankees, son of Judge, our first planet. Box number 4, marking our halfway mark here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 2 teams left in break 244. Our last break of the year. I was about to start whining. And then it hits you. Don't worry. We'll find more. We'll find more. Believe. Believe, believe, believe. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Dylan Cease. Shohei Ohtani on the refractor. How you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Ohtani? A lot of Ohtani cards. Sounds kind of dumb, but a lot of Ohtani inserts and, you know, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Jose Ramirez. Baldwin. Baldwin. Wow, this one has a lot of scratches on that one. That was not me, that Mason win. That's scratches on that. That is scratches on it. It's not glue. Scratches. Scratches. No scratch. That was not me. Don't blame me. That was not me. Repack. Cam Smith on that insert. Cam Smith. Andrew McCutchen on that nucleus for the Pirates. McCutchen on the nucleus. Nucleus. Rutschman. Ooh, Sammy Sosa on that launched into orbit. A cool one for the Cubbies. Sammy Sosa on that launched into orbit. Die cut there. That one's cool. Edgar Quero. Can't stay away from him. Quero. Let's see. No hits so far from this box. What's this box gonna give us? Let's see. No hits so far. Triple of the Padres. Not numbered there. Not numbered there. He's got to run to the safe. You can hear him outside. Renee talks very loud. Andrew McCutchen again. Andrew McCutchen out of 150 for the Pirates. 12 out of 150 on that purple. Purple. Andrew McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen. Should be was that our first number to this box? Box is a little shy. Box is a little shy here. Don't be shy. A white hole of Freddie Peralta. Freddie Peralta on that white hole for us with the Brewers. White hole. And Corbin Carroll. Horton. James Wood on the base. Ellie. Dylan Cruz out of 75. 58 out of 75 going to the Nationals. 58 out of 75 on that extraterrestrial card there. Nice. We do have a Rhett Lauder out of 75 with an auto, but now I've got a Cruz. Cruz has joined the party. How you doing, Cruz? How you doing, Cruz? Put Judge on a pedestal. Put Judge on the pedestal there. Give him a chair. Give him a chair there. Let's put these right up there. Let's be a little sly there. Nice one for the Nationals. Congratulations. Dylan Cruz at a 75. Too many more. Too many more. Mookie on the insert there. Mookie. on this box. We got 4 more boxes. I want to see a little bit more heat. I want to see a little bit more heat. Where's your heat at? Where's your heat at? Come on. Come on. Ask and you shall receive. I hope so. I hope so. Right now our auto count is at 2. Didn't find an auto in this box. Let's see what else we can find. Unless we've got an auto in this last pack. Kurtz. I want to see a card. I want to see a card, please. Please. Please, please, please. Ask and we shall see. Need to see a Lunar. Need to see a Lunar. Come on, Lunar. Come on, Lunar. Please, please, please. Ask nicely. Boom. Nope. Nope. Box number 5 of 8. 5 of 8. It's not too late. 5 of 8. 5 of 8. 5 of 8. Let's see. Meyer on that insert. Meyer, Meyer, Meyer. That's my grandma's maiden name. Meyer. Ronald Acuna Jr. Roki. Churio. Pasquandino. Pasquandino. Correa. What's Renee doing next door? He's going crazy. Dolander on the inserts. Harris. Corbin Carroll on the nucleus. With a die cut right behind it. Corbin Carroll on the nucleus. Going to the Diamondbacks. And behind it, Bregman on the die cut. For Boston. For Boston. Bregman. Alex Bregman. Salvador Perez. Bregman. On that launch in orbit. Meyer. Sweeney. Where's that heat at? Where's that heat at? Ooh. Hello. 21 out of 25. James Wood on the Stars in the Night. Bang, bang for the Nationals there. Hole mole. Hole mole. Boom. 21 out of 25. Put it right next to Dylan. Put it right next to Dylan. That is a pretty looking card, though. Out of 25 there. We will take that. We will take that. There's some heat. There's some heat to many more. To many more. Triple for the Mariners. Triple to the Mariners. Boom. Nationals. Can see some love there. Can see some love there. Zach Neto. Neto Pesquito. 114 out of 150 on that purple. 115 out of 150. Zach Neto. Neto, Neto. Neto, Neto. Neto Torpedo. Quan. Neto. Like mosquito. Never met anyone with the last name Neto. Until Zach. Until Zach. Kurtz on the inserts, not numbered. Kurtz. Francisco Lindor. Nice one for the Mets. 33 out of 99 on that blue shimmer. Francisco Lindor on that blue. I like it. 33 out of 99, Francisco Lindor. Congratulations to the Mets there. Michael Harris II. The second one. Triple for the, double for the Red Sox. Meyer and Campbell on that double. Had to think about that one. Had to think about that one. Kumar Rocker on the nucleus. Kumar. Ricky Kumar on that nucleus. It's a cluster. It's a cluster. Put that right there. Nucleus. Let's put this right there. Oh no. Lift these up. There we go. Alrighty. That is good. Last final few packs here in this box. Interesting case. Turn up the thermostat. I know. No icicles. No icicles. Semi-skulls. After that last case, though, kind of hard to beat it, but never turn down a challenge. Never turn down a challenge. We should still find some more autos. We're at 2 right now. I have hope. Got hope. We still have 3 boxes. We still got 3 boxes. Altuve. Altuve. B. Rice. On the insert there. On the insert. Ultraviolet. Next one up. Next runner up. Step up to the stage. Show yourself. Give us something good. Give us something good. Let's drink some water. Water for good luck. Water for good luck. Wouldn't be a break without it. Let's see. Empty, empty. Good luck. Need some Orioles. Need some O's. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully we can find you something. Not too spread out. We're getting some doubles there. Getting some doubles there. There's always time, though. We've got time. Misner on the refractor. Misner. Churio. Mr. Churio. Let's hope for another auto, though, for sure. And a sweet one at that. Super refractor auto would be awesome. Ooh. Wait. Oh. I thought I said I saw red because of, like, right here. Even though that's pink. Dang it. Tricked us. Tricked us, tricked us. We've got a die cut coming up. Could be an auto. No. Another one of Soto. Launched into orbit. Juan Soto for the Mets there. Juan Soto. Launched into orbit. Tomoyuki Sugano. Sugano. Meyer. Kwan. Meyer. Kwan. Triple for the Mariners there. Triple Mariner insert for the star clusters. Green coming up. Will Wagner for the Padres out of 75. 62 out of 75. Will Wagner. Will Wagner. Will Wagner out of 75. 62 out of 75. Will Wagner. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe. Ben Williamson on that nucleus. Ben Williamson on that nucleus. Marcelo Meyer. Kurtz. Carlos Narvaez for Boston on that white hole. Carlos Narvaez on the white hole for us. Carlos. Nick Enright on that base card. Cluster duel for the Red Sox. Scooble on the inserts. Holiday on the insert. Not numbered, unfortunately. Garrett Cole on the refractor and Ramirez. Last pack of that box. Ben on the insert there for the Yankees. Ben Rice. Ben Rice. Move that to the side so I can move my chair. Alright, let me add this to our pile. Add this to our pile here. Perfect. And our refractors. Alright, second to last box. I want to feel some heat here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Second to last box. Box number 7 of 8. 7 of 8. So far, our auto count is 2. Haven't found anything too crazy. We've had some cool stuff up there. We got a James Wood out of 25. Grateful for that on the Stars of the Night. But let's find a killer auto. Let's find a killer auto. Best of luck to you all. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Ooh. Stars of Lee. Minnesota. Minnesota's. Oh, you're right. You're right. Interesting. Rand, I'm finishing up with 43. Do you want to Dylan Cruz on that insert there? Finishing up, we're down the last two there. I don't know if you're sneak peeking in. Swanson, Norby. Asuna. Triple for the Reds. Triple cluster for the Reds there. Spencer Schwellenbach out of 150. 55 out of 150. Spencer Schwellenbach on that purple for the Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach on the Braves. Braves, we've been finding a lot of stuff for them today. Trey Turner on the inserts. Seager. Which one? Oh, Spencer Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my voice. Let's see. Roki Sasaki on that refractor. I know, last time he heard me say that name, he made me say it over like 3 times. I've learned. There's always a Tony around to keep you in check, though. Always a Tony to keep you in check. Let's see. Holiday on the inserts. Happy holiday. Show us love. Jackson Merrill on the nucleus and Brooks Lee. Cleveland Guardians off that board. We're down to 1. Uno. Hi, Tony. I know. No words. The last break, last team in that one is gonna be the Tampa Bay Rays. I'm scared, Tony. What's up? Harper. Ohtani on the base. Ohtani. Tani. Byron Buxton, another white hole for us. Dylan Dingler. Uh-oh. Tony says, hey, T, and just leaves. He's typing out a long message I'm scared to watch. That was Byron Buxton on that white hole card there. Getting quite a bit of those white holes here. Quite a bit. Dual card for the Cubbies there. Just reminding you. No words need to be spoken. I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting here too. Carol. Green. Show us a super. Maybe. Add that to the box. Add that to the box there. Box time. Box it up. Add that to our box. Right. And Austin says, just give me that last team, Tatiana. Just give me that last team. Thank you so much for filling out that break. I appreciate it. Brock and Bregman. Right. Not due for a drop-off, but I think we just deserve a little something. We can't just go dry. Just can't go dry. The music can't die today. If you want to blame anyone, Tony Hauser chose this case, so send him the DMs. His phone number is gonna be 215. Yada. That's Van outright lie. Well, if you were to choose a case, I feel like you would choose this one. See, Paul's mad. Ooh. Take up all complaints with Tony Hauser, guys. Tony Hauser. Spell it out for you. Oh boy. He's like, oh boy. It's probably true. Whoa. Okay. Weird Mojo? Last time we had Weird Mojo, we pulled the Ohtani. So, we're just gonna be superstitious. Let's see. Again, just a friendly reminder, this is break 243. Make sure that you are rooting for the right team here. I pick nukes, not for me. Oh, says the guy who pulled a super today. Kate Horton was stuck behind that one. Says the guy who pulled a super today. But if we're not pulling a super in every hour, we're not doing it right. Not doing it right. I didn't even see it. Are you serious? Your phone did die in that moment? I thought you were just joking. The no watch mojo. 100%. Oh my goodness. See, I'm a teenager, so I can't. Well, I'm not a teenager, but I'm young, so I can't let my phone die. We pulled a Superfractor. Fortune 15 from Update, Bobby Witt Jr. Fortune 15 insert there. Nucleus of Yamamoto. Sharp, did you see what we pulled with the last break? With the, did you hear about that? Earbud. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Pete Alonso. Austin O'Reilly. Somebody had asked me earlier today, what's like the best stuff you pulled? So I listed it out. That beats it all. That definitely beats it. Great stuff. Ha-Sung Kim. Awesome hit. Awesome. Jacob Wilson. This is our last box. We pulled a launch in orbit, which is this card if you don't remember. Launch in orbit from last break. We pulled a launch in orbit. On card auto. First on the print out of 5. Auto of Shohei Ohtani. Missile. Zach Veen out of 75. Going to the Rockies there. That was awesome. Yeah, red out of 5. Red out of 5. First in the print. Launch in orbit. Auto of Shohei Ohtani. Big card. Randy Arozarena. Right. That'll be posted on our Instagram. Bargain Hunters Breaks on Instagram. I will post that right after we're done with this. Post it. So you'll see it. You will see it. But if you're not following our Instagram, now you'll see it. This is our last box. I really want to find something. Already saw it on Facebook. Says Facebook user. Oh my gosh. Iconic. That's cool though. Yeah, it's a huge card. Dylan Cruz. Kurtz. It's bigger than a nuke. It's catastrophic. We'll spell my cosmic hits today. Ooh, Paul. Oh, Paul. I feel like Paul and Tony would be good friends. They don't know each other already. Short post, Paul. Look at the PFP. Oh boy. No comment. Jackson Jobe on that insert. Last in, final 3. Yikes. George Springer out of 199 for the Blue Jays. 21 out of 199. That's how Cole and Zach treat me. Oh. I need to learn how to play the violin, so every time Tony doesn't hit, and when Paul doesn't hit, I can just, ooh. Hello. Favorite product of 2025? Oh my gosh. I love Cosmic. For the Brewers, 21 out of 25. No, not for the Brewers, sorry. For the Mets, Juan Soto, 21 out of 25. Their last final goodbye kiss. 21 out of 25. Now you're just messing with me. I'm sorry. Last pack. I'm sorry. I saw the blue and I just saw like a hint of yellow there. I don't know. I'm seeing things. Dang it, Paul. Whoa. What? Hello. Supernova of Aaron Judge. Nice to meet ya. Supernova Aaron Judge. And then Christian Campbell. 6 out of 25 there on the Starfractor. Interesting. Okay, that was a... Whoa, why are you doing that, Judge? I think Judge did that. Judge on the Supernova, and then Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert. Why are we doing that? Woo! Boom tea. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Alright, that is our break there. A little bit shorter on our hits. We did find an added 25 wood there. 1 planet. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that break. Let me just put this into my box here, and then we're gonna go over everything. We do have 244 is all sold out, so we'll just go right into it. Thanks for filling that one. 244 was our last one for tonight, the last break ever in the year. Here's all of our numbered, everything that didn't make that wall up there. All the goodies. All the goodies. One more. One more. Last break of the year. Lunar case. Exactly. 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 You can rewatch all of this break if you want to rewatch any of our breaks today. You can rewatch them on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 222 Lee on the Stars in the Night. River Ryan on our auto there. James Wood out of 25. What's up, Dee? Out of 75. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Supernova. Judge. Christian Campbell out of 25 on the Starfractor there. Ooh la la. Very pretty. Juan Soto out of 25 for the Mets. For the Mets, for the Mets. Francisco Lindor on the blue there at a 99. Brett Lauder out of 75 on that auto. And then Aaron Judge on the Sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Christian Campbell there. Campbell. Those were some of our hits. Those were some of our hits. Rand, is it okay if we break your case right after this 44? It shouldn't take too long. I will tag you if so. If so. It shouldn't take too long on that one. That's the last one. And then it'll be right with you. He says, sure. Okie dokie. Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, all of our nuclei. You will get a tag. I'll be like, Rand, I'm ready. Let's go. Nucleus here. Nucleus. Trout. That Ohtani was not numbered there in that stack. That was just a refractor Ohtani. So we top-loaded him. That was break 243. We are on to 244. About to break right now. Thanks so much to everybody in 243. Sorry that case wasn't out of this world, you know? Sorry. Even the jokes are bad. Whew. Even the jokes are bad. Oh my goodness. 244, let's download this label real quick. Yikes. At least Rapid Axe is laughing. At least Rapid is laughing. Alright. We got all those little piles below us. You know who I haven't seen today? I have not heard anything. I've heard radio silence from Michael Jordan Brett. No Michael Jordan Brett today. It's kind of sad. Where did he go? Alright, last one. Rand, are you still in here? You know what I didn't know? I didn't know that, speaking of Michael Jordan, I didn't know that Michael Jordan signed in the Marvel Studios. There are Michael B. Jordan autos in the Marvel Studios because he plays Killmonger. I forgot about that. So we can find Michael Jordan autos in those Marvel Studios. Imagine finding a super. That'd be crazy stupid. That would be crazy stupid. Crazy. But Michael B. Jordan does sign in that latest Marvel product. Really cool. Alright, let me grab a white box for us. We're going to go over those labels, and then we're going to open up our case real quick. And then the fun will continue on our last break of the night. Give me 1 second. Grab that white box. We already have a case for us. We planned ahead. Kudos to us. Kudos to us. Alrighty. Kudos. There's that. And then, where did we put that cosmic case? Where is that cosmic case? Where's that cosmic case at? Somewhere over here. It's a big room, but it's not too big. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. I had to do a 360. Cosmic case right here, hiding right behind me. Alrighty, last case break of the night. We're gonna go over those labels in just 1 second, but let's see those boxes. Hope we find ourselves a super duper. Good luck. All those boxes here. 244 is already filled because you guys are awesome. We already filled it already. I already filled it already. That case is filled. So no need to auction off teams. You had your chance. You had your chance. But last break of the night. After that, we'll hop over to do some Hobby Marvel. Let me find a Superfractor Michael B. Jordan from Marvel. You never know. You never know. We do need some more top loaders as well. More top loaders. More. All right, let me cut this real quick here. We'll go over those labels, and then we'll be ready to go. What's up, Dee Dee? Dee Dee, guess what I pulled? Guess what we pulled? We just pulled a first in the print out of 5. Shohei Ohtani on card auto on the Launch into Orbit die cut. Crazy. Or our second break of the day. My second one. Alright, that's good. Open one more for good luck. And may the best man win. Good luck, everybody. Let's go over these labels. And then we are good. 244 starting us off is going to be J96. Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Make sure that's right. Cleveland Guardians. We go to HN. Alright. Make sure. What's up, Kenjen? What's up? 244. Make sure that everything is good there. Everything should look pretty good. You can also check on your Whatnot app as well. Good luck. Put some clovers. Put some heat. Show us some love. Let's finish it off with a banger. It's break 244. Break 244. No yawning. All right, that looks perfect to me. Let me just make sure that some of those are correct there. Miami. Go ahead to Shad. And St. Louis Cardinals. Cardies. Going to Keen. Perfect. Oh, look at those clovers. Look at that fire. Heat it up, you guys. Heat it up. Good luck. Let's find something awesome. Alrighty. Let's go. First box. One of many. Let's find let's find a lot of autos. It's all about the autos. Empty. First box. Let's do this. Starting us off with the nucleus of George Springer. On the nucleus there for the Blue Jays. And a Starry Night of Judge. Hello, Judge. Starry Night of Judge. Let's start us off there. Stars in the night. Vinny Pasquantino. Vinny. Let's see. Ellie De La Cruz on that insert. And Carlos Correa. Last break of the year. We got to make it good. Let's close that. Triple there of the Yankees on that star cluster. Ruth Mantle and Judge. Mason Wynn out of 99. 39 out of 99. Mason Wynn going to the Cardinals out of 99 on the blue. Blue Shimmer and Trey Sweeney. Wish you'd rip some Ginter with them. I'll rip Ginter. Not a break, but we do have personals. You see George Brett. We've opened up a lot of Ginter together. We've had our fun at Ginter. Don't worry. Sasaki. Paul Skeens on that refractor insert there. Refractor inserts. Ooh. Ripken Jr. 10 out of 50. Cal Ripken Jr. there. 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50 on that electric yellow. Here for the Orioles. 10 out of 50. Pretty looking card. I like it. On the launched into orbit there. Ripken Jr. That's actually a really cool one. Put it right there. Nick Enright. First box of this case. First box. Sasaki. Jazz. Tatis. Caminero. Alex Bregman out of 199. 142 out of 199. Going to Boston. Going to the Red Sox of Alex Bregman on that Aqua Shimmer. Christian Campbell. Duel of the Nationals there. Wood and Cruz on that duel. On that duel. Luis Castillo on that Nucleus. Luis Castillo for Seattle. Jackson Merrill on the refractor. And Churio. Churio. Toodaloo. Jackson Churio. This is just our first box, getting us started. Wetting our whistle. Walker on the refractor. Last pack of this first one. Seems like no auto in this first one. Unless this last one's going to surprise us. Brooks Lee. Sorry, not Bryce Lee. Brooks Lee. As that insert there. That was our first box. We got an out of 50 of Ripken Jr. We'll take it. We'll take what we can. Stars in the Night of Judge and Mason Lynn at a 99 to start us off on that first box. A little bit of a dent mojo. Dent mojo. Little ouchie on it. Little ouchie. Nucleus coming up. Blake Snell on the Nucleus. Blake Snell on the Nucleus for the Dodgers. Dodgers Nucleus. Connor Norby on the Stars of the Night. And Ballesteros. Stars of the Night of Norby. Norby. Roki. Dylan Cruz on the insert. River Ryan. Triple of the Reds there on that Star Clusters insert. McAble, first in the print out of 99. The Twins keep on winning. Twins have been fighting a lot. First in the print out of 99. Mr. McAble on the blue for us. On the blue. Trey Turner. And Tatis. Will Smith on the refractor. Roki Sasaki on the insert there. Extraterrestrial insert. Come on. Give us an auto. Give us an auto. Don't leave us hanging. Holiday on the beam there. I guess I am able to hit something. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That was a good one. That was a good one. Can't lie. Did you go to comedy school for that one? Because your jokes are out of this world. Ha ha. Oh my goodness. It's cheesy hour. Cheesy hour. Cheesy hour. Okay, so where's the love in this box? Austin Riley. 16 out of 199. Boxes looking sleepy right now. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're right. You're right. I know, it is a little sleepy. It is a little sleepy. We need them to wake up. That's what I'm saying. Wake up. Wake up. Especially on this box. Brandy says, bring in the fire. Oh, my goodness. That's what we said about that last one, though. And then we pulled that Ohtani. But you are right. I thought you meant literally. I was like, well, that makes it look sleepy. Oh, we're tired. Any eminence available? Baseball eminence? Baseball eminence? Baseball eminence? NFL? Garrett Cole in that nucleus. If I don't have it in my store, then no. On the eminent, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Sorry, man. I do have some football in the store though. I do have some football in the store there. But it's all gonna be tops on that one. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Yankee. Mars. Judge on the Mars. Judge on the Mars. So we're gonna get the same case. We're gonna get a little bit of Judge there. Bang bang on the Mars. Woohoo! A little bit of Judge. Add him to the wall. Give him his spot in greatness. Mars of Judge. A pretty card at that. Pretty card at that. Eminence. Pretty card. Okay. Well, the box was like, okay, I'm awake. Kinda. We'll take that, though. Nice one for the Yankees. Congrats, Yanks. Yeah, Mayo, Suzuki, Narvaez, Bliss. Last pack of that second box. Merrill. Bregman. Alex. All right, that was box number 2. I want this box to step it up. I know we're 2 boxes deep, but we're just spoiled. Box number 3. Good luck. Wake up that box. Say, we are boss. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Come on, box. We're officially 8 hours into streaming, so we gotta step it up. 8's a lucky number, you know? It's like infinity, and you know what you find in infinity? Space. Connect the dots. Jordan Lawler. On the nucleus. And Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. Shohei Ohtani on that light speed. Julio. Let me restock on my sleeves. We're out of sleeves. Sound the alarms. Luckily, I was smart this stream, and I put a lot of sleeves close by. So I wouldn't get cold. Next up, Correa on the refractor. Kurtz. Wilson. Rodin. Yamamoto on the insert there. Yamamoto. McRae. Upside down, a die cut launched into orbit of Guerrero. On that launch into orbit card. Angels. Guerrero on that orbit card. Robert Hassel on the second. The third. Shohei Ohtani on that insert. Hello, Shohei. How you doing? I do enjoy ripping, yes. I'm a little tired because I've been ripping for so long. So if you hear me quiet, it's because I'm focusing, trying to manifest it. But I do love ripping. Ripping is so much fun. I will rip anything. If you put me in a room with like 400 boxes of Heritage Ginter, I'll do it. Christian Campbell. Bingo. Ooh, 24 out of 50. Christian Campbell. On-card auto of Christian there for Boston. Bang. What about you, Ray? There you go. I don't know. Does that one go to Tony? Did he get him back to back? Did he strategize on that one? Going to Tony. Boom. Go to Tony. The phone is dead. ET home phone. Congrats, Tony. Look at Brandy. Brandy's on it. Thank you, Brandy. Ray, what's your is Spaceball your favorite? Christian Yelich. 46 out of 150 for the Brew Crew. On that purple, Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich. But I do enjoy breaking. It is very fun. It is very fun. The one downside of being a breaker, though, is that nobody understands your job. Tony fell asleep. Wow, congratulations. Pound it. Congrats. The one thing is that people don't understand your job as a breaker. I'll have, whenever I go to the post office, because we scan in every single package to make sure that it does get sent out, right? We don't just drop it off. We scan every single one in. I sat there and scanned like 700 packages, but I'm friends with the mail. We've done that for 3 years now, but people will ask me, are these early Christmas presents? And sometimes I like to say yes. Sometimes people ask, what's your business? What do you sell? And I like to ask them, I want you to guess. And sometimes they're like, oh, do you make jewelry? I'm like, no. No. And they literally, whatever. Will you have a new post office when you move? Well, luckily we're not moving too far away, but we have multiple post offices that we use there, but we're going to figure it out. All are scanned in. When are y'all moving? Or where are y'all moving? We don't disclose our location, but we're moving to a 12,000 square foot building there. So we're right now in a 4,000 square foot building. 12,000 square foot building, 2 stories, the works. Yeah. Yeah, so we're at full capacity right now, but we'll have like 16 studios. Hello. Hello! All rise for the judge. Holy moly! It's Judge, he is here. Aaron Judge out of 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is a real brick. It is. I built it myself. Congratulations. And the crowd goes mild. Aaron Judge out of 5. Aaron Judge out of 5. Who took down Yankees in this one? Going to 616. Congratulations. Jay says, fire, fire, fire. Aaron Judge out of 5. Aaron Judge out of 5. They're 2 out of 5 on that red. Beauty. Beauty. I love it. But, no, it's not a real brick. It's not. It's a green screen. Sorry, I teased ya. Sorry. But, the one hard thing about being a breaker is nobody understands your job. They say, oh, you work? Well, my daughter, she works at the grocery store. She works too. I'm like, because I'm so young, they don't think my job is real. And they say, you sell sports cars? Sports cars? You sell them? You're a car salesman? I'm like, no. Cards. I'm like Pokemon cards, like the cards that came in the bubble gum packs back then. They're like, oh. So like little stuff. I'm like, well. When I went to Disneyland, I was buying like helmets from Star Wars. And I told the guy, I was like, oh, do you know of the die cut of Jackson? That's cool. That's cool for the A's, Reggie. I was like, do you know of like trading cards? And he's like, yeah, I do. I was like, well, I actually pulled the Cole did actually. We pulled the Superfractor auto of the Stranger from Star Wars because we were talking about it. He's like, I'm sure you did, my friend. Yeah, Reggie is way cool. He didn't believe me on that one. He said, I'm sure you did, my friend. But I don't think he believed me. I don't think he believed me. But that's okay. That's okay. So that's the one downside. Anything else, it's the best day. It's the best job. It's very fun. It's very fun. We got a gold coming up. That Reggie's cool, huh? Grant McRae. Whoo. Hello. 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 37 out of 50 on card auto. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Hello, Roki. Hello, Roki. 37 out of 50. Bang, bang, bang. Hot stuff for the Dodgers there. Judge is on fire with that out of 5 and a Roki Sasaki out of 50. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. This is the heat we need. This is the heat we need. We like it. We like it. We like it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Only up from here. Out of 150, Ben Williamson. Ben Williamson. Good stuff. 616, do you see anything on that board? Do you see anything up here that might catch our interest? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Oh boy. Aaron Judge out of 5. Bingo. Bingo. All rise for the judge. Aaron Judge out of 5. A Mars of Judge as well, but holy moly. Nothing beats a 5 other than a super. That's sweet. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats. Last break of the night. Might as well make it a great one. Might as well make it a great one. Paul Goldschmidt on that nucleus. Let's keep on going, though. This is our halfway mark for this break. We are starting to heat up. We got a Roki Sasaki at a 50 auto. I feel pumped. I feel pumped. And I am German, so I can say pump it up. Keep on pumping it up. Let's find something good, you guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. Cade Horton on that insert there. 4 boxes left. This is our halfway mark. We can always step it up. A super would be pretty nice. Haven't pulled a super yet. A lunar box would be very nice as well, too. Fingers crossed we'll find something good. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Ellie on the inserts. Ellie. Some of those print lines there. But yes, being a breaker is very fun. Being a breaker is very fun. Jackson Job. I love ripping everything, honestly. The only product that I'm like not too positive to break, Yamamoto. 14 out of 150. Yamamoto, 14 out of 150. Put it right next to the Roki. 14 out of 150. Yamamoto. Bingo. The one thing I don't really like breaking is JPK, because the cards are like, I don't know. They're like barfing on those cards, and yeah. But I'll rip it if you want me to. I won't say no. I won't say no. But ooh, second one pulled today. 53 out of 75 for the Nationals. A star cluster of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. The Nationals, a little bit of love. Too many more. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on that star cluster. Number to 45 on that green shimmer. That's our second one found today of that same exact card. Pretty one. 2 great names. 2 great faces that we want to see. So good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. That was a great box right now. Let's say decent box. Pretty good box. If you got that as a personal, I would say 3 thumbs up for you. 3 thumbs up for you. Ichiro on the inserts. Second to last pack on that cosmic box. 4 more to go. 4 more. Cuatro más. Then after that, we got a show. We're gonna rip some Hobby Breakers, or Hobby of Marvel. Michael Jordan does sign in that one. Chris Evans. There's a lot of good stuff. That's from Marvel Studios. I do have it in my shop if you're curious. Just look up Marvel Studios. You should see it. What's that Judge card called? That one should just be an out of 5. That one is going to be... That one's the Swirly Whirly. Forgot what that one's called. Would that be the Lava? One of those parallels. Red Flare. Thank you. I always blank on this one. Red Flare, Aaron Judge out of 5. Thank you so much, Rappin. Thank you. Out of 5, Judge Flare. There's too many to keep up. Too many. All right. Next box, good luck. But definitely a hot one. Too many more. Let's heat it up with some of our autos. I have 6 boxes of Chrome update coming Tuesday. Ooh. You have 6 more than me. Tell me if you pull anything crazy. Pull anything crazy. Good luck. Stellar Nova of Dalton Rushing. On that Stella Nova. Oh, I will, she says. Ooh la la. Dalton on that die cut. Guerrero. Edgar. Oh, I will. I like it. James Wood on that insert. Nice. Lightning speed. He's just too quick. Misner. Triple for the Dodgers there. Sasaki, Yamamoto, and Ohtani. Finding a super of that would be crazy. Speak of it, maybe. Sasaki. Chapman out of 199 for the Giants. Keep seeing Paul. Is it a sign? Paul, are you out there? Matt Chapman out of 199. Go to the Giants. Going to San Fran. Freddie Freeman. I love San Francisco. Paul's like, well, I'm here. Well, I'm here. He's here. Taking a school attendance. Taking some school attendance. Present. Dustin Harris on the refractor there. Rookie for the Rangers. Rookie. I actually did pull a Dustin Harris printing plate, not auto, but a while back from a different product. Which one was it? I think it was Topps Chrome. Yeah. Forgot. I forgot. I have the memory of a goldfish. But I also open up product every single day, so can you blame me? Can you blame me? Rand, we are 3 boxes away from showtime. Just an update. J-Dom. J-Dom, J-Dom. But that Ohtani card out of 5 that we pulled today, we're not going to forget it. Ooh, a Starfractor? Starfractor of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pretty card there for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on that Starfractor. Ooh la la. Starfractor. Luke Keeschel on the Nucleus there. Nucleus of Keeschel. Ohtani out of 5. Yes. On-card auto. On-card auto. On the, looked like this. On the Launch into Orbits. Launch into Orbits. Somebody said the base auto of his just sold for 5,000, so crazy. And it's first in the print, too. First in the print. On-card auto. Out of 5 of Ohtani. Hassan Kim on the white hole there. I wouldn't say, I don't think they are, I don't think their case hits there. They're just a little bit harder to find there. I don't think they're short prints either. They're short prints, but they're not like a special rarity to find. If you get what I mean by that. It's kind of, I think I would kind of categorize it just like a white hole, you know? We have been seeing more white holes. It just depends on the case there, but it's just kind of one of those special. It's not numbered. You can find it numbered, but they are cool looking cards on those Starfractors. Don't know 100% if that is, if that holds water there, but you can check on the checklist too. Yeah, good question. Good question. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, with so much there. 1 in 160 packs. There you go. There you go. So definitely not common, but not the craziest. But we still like it. We still like it. We've had a. Remember, we do have a lot of packs with Cosmic too, so wouldn't be too crazy. But we like it. They're fun. That's for sure. Love to find a Superfractor of the Starfractors. Superfractor Starfractor. Tongue twister. Trout on the inserts. I bet it looks pretty. We did find an out of 25 today. Pull one last break. Been finding some. So are we gonna get more autos? I don't know. Being a little radio silent. Little radio silent here. Acuna on the insert. John Kenzie. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Hello, box. How you doing? Is that out of 5 Judge all we're gonna get? We are grateful, but we're always down for more. Constellation. Yeah, no. Oh, we do have that Mars. We do have that Mars. Churio and Nacho Alvarez. Alvarez. Box number 6 of 8. Getting close to saying the final countdown, but we hope that our last final few are worth it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Tony, Tony, Tony. This is the box. Christian Campbell for Tony. For Tony. Tony, Tony, Tony. Tony, Tony, Tony. This is the box. Yeah. Right. Ooh. Oh. Wait, maybe it is the box. Look at that dent. A little bit of a bubble. No. Oh, but it does have some super potential. Super potential, you know? I think so. Little fold. We'll open it upside down. Little fold, little fold. Kowser, Gore, Stella Nova. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar on the Stella Nova. Stella Nova of Gunnar. Best card so far up there would probably be that out of 5 Judge. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Alright. Cruz. Ellie on the insert. Ellie on the insert. Scooble. Ripple for the Yankees. Got a numbered coming up. Brooks Lee out of 199. Out of 199, Mr. Brooks Lee. 49 out of 199 for the Twins. Nice. Twins, stay hot. I feel like quantity-wise, we saw a lot of Twins. We also saw a lot of Workmen with our update. We had a break with, what was it, 6 or 7 Workman autos there. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But we will post that out of 5 Ohtani auto today. We did pull a super of Bobby Witt Jr. in update. Super Fractor. Almost said Formula 1. Fortune 15, Fortune 11 of Bobby Witt Jr. Super Fractor. And we just pulled a hottest hit of the day. We pulled a out of 5 first in the front on-card auto of Ohtani. On-card auto of the Launch into Orbit. Nucleus coming up. Cade Horton. The man of the hour. We keep on pulling, we pulled 2 out of his 10s today. 2 out of his 10s. Nice name there for the Cubbies. Max Fried. Tatis. On the insert. Francisco Lindor on the white hole. And Michael Harris II. Francisco. Lindor. Dual. For the Nationals there. Non-numbered refractor. Mayo. Merrill. Second to last pack in this box here. Festa and Caminero. Not the greatest box there, to tell you the truth. Lee. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. 2 more boxes to go. Good luck. Last and final 2. Second to last one. Box number 7 of 8. Box number 7 of 8 here. Empty. Good luck. Good luck. Bo. Dylan. Salvador Refractor. Cruz. Seager on the insert. Campbell on the insert. Refractor Campbell. Nucleus. Logan O'Hope. Wow. Hello. Logan O'Hope on the Nucleus. And hi, Ohtani. Ohtani on the Refractor, Launch into Orbit. Ohtani. So this is the card that we found that out of 5 on-card auto a few breaks ago. That's what it looks like. Ohtani, Launch into Orbit there. Has some dust on it. Ohtani. Launch into Orbit. Not numbered, unfortunately, but still pretty nice. We will still take it. Gets us closer. James Wood on an insert. Let's see. Make these last 2 our best for last. Ooh. Hello for Boston. Christian Campbell and Marcelo Meyer. 10 out of 50 on that duel. 10 out of 50 on that duel. Toss that one to the side. Okay. Okay. We'll put that with the Campbell auto, you know? You know? Christian. Right here. And then, yeah. Put that right in the middle. A little something, something. We'll take it. Nice. Nice. No thicky so far. No planetaries. We did have one break with two. That was nice. Meyer. Louder. Louder. Those are cool, though. I do like the star clusters. Kurtz. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 71 out of 150. Those would look nice up there. You are right. Agreed. Agreed. Let's do the chores. Let's do it. Do it. Might have unretired me. Ooh la la. Oh snap. Garrett Crochet on that nucleus. Tony caught in 4K being unretired. Wow. Wow. The early thanks before. Don't do it. Don't do it then. No thank yous until the end. Till the last box. Wow. Hello, Cruz. Venus. Dylan Cruz. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Nice to see ya. We'll put that right next to your duel there. Bingo. Okay. Sorry, Christian. It's actually Ripken. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ripken. Cruz on the Venus there. Nice. Congratulations on that Venus Cruz. Our second planet card there. We will take that. Congrats. That's a great one. Trout. Dana. We do have one more box yet, so if you are sweating, turn on the AC. Get ready for that next one after this. Okie dokie. You can still find something. You never know. Don't doubt it till the last pack has been ripped. Skeens. I used to be the Skeens Whisperer. But now I'm just the Skeens Searcher. I can't find him. Am I now the Otani Whisperer? I don't know. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Now I see. Turn up the heat. That's true. Turn up the heat. Wake up this box. And look at that. Bell rang. We got a numbered. Jackson Holiday. Happy holidays. 6 out of 75. Mr. Jackson Holiday for Baltimore on that green shimmer. Looking pretty nice there. Mr. Jackson Holiday. How you doing? Jackson Holiday for Baltimore. We will take that. First holiday found in a while. Going to Baltimore. Toss that onto the side. Duel for the Mariners. We got Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. Last pack of that second to last box there. And the only thing we find is Shohei on the base. We'll sleeve that up. Alright, that was our second to last box. Last one. Uh-oh. Gotta do the honors. Please bless this box with greatness. Please. Okay, it's been blessed. Perfect. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Another auto wouldn't hurt too bad, right? Another auto, we wouldn't mind it. Gotta stretch the back for a second. Hold on. Oh, hear the bag popping. Ouch. Ow. Alright, good luck. You're gonna need it. You are gonna need it. So, Tawny. Hello. On the light speed. Put some respect on his name. Put him in a top loader and he just might appear. Good luck. Caminero on the refractor there. Wilson on the insert. Wilson. Yamamoto on that insert. Come on. Wake up, box. We've got some nice stuff, but we can always do better. Elliot Ramos for the Giants on that nucleus. Give us The box of the century. Harper. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Okay, Phillies. Some Phillies energy, but we want some numbered. Please. Denzel Clark, sorry. Denzel Clark. Shohei Ohtani again. Isaac Collins. Acuna. Purple coming up. 150 it should be. Bryce Harper. There's a Philly. 7 out of 150. Bryce Harper on the purple there. Purple. Looking pretty nice on that purple. 7 out of 150. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. 7 out of 150. Bryce Harper there. Okay. Let's see if we can score ourselves an auto in this last box. Good luck. Judge on the insert. Got a lot of Judge. He's judging us. Mark Vientos out of 75. Rodriguez. Mark Vientos for those Mets. Vientos out of 99. Or out of 75, I'm sorry. Out of 75 for the Mets. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. 16 out of 25 there on that orange. Is that our first out of 25? 16 out of 25. Christian Yelich for the Brewers there. Not too bad of a pickup. Who took down those Brewers? Who took down those Brewers? Milwaukee. Going to explicit. Taking down that out of 25 Christian Yelich. Nice. Low numbered. We'll take it. Good on ya. Last and final few packs. Nucleus of Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Kurtz on the Nucleus. Okay. Gunner. Stars? Mookie Betts on the Stars. Starfractor of Mookie Betts. Mookie. Pretty looking card there. Chris Sale. Ramirez. Job. Second to last pack. Good luck. Mojo. Sasaki. Nola. Last pack. Good luck. Reese. Bobby. Baldwin. And our last one, Jacob Wilson. To finish us up, and that is our break there. Congratulations to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not see anything for their team. I appreciate you all breaking with me with all my breaks there. You guys are so great. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it to the moon and back. Not a cosmic joke. I mean it. Let's show off some of our numbered here, and then we'll do it. See you next year. Bye, Brandy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Christian Campbell on that auto. Ooh la la. Vladimir. Ha-Seong Kim on the white hole. Next up is Rand. We're going to open up some hobby. Of Marvel. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Ooh la la. Dylan Cruz on the Venus. Nice. Christian Campbell. Marcelo Meyer out of 50. Okay. Judge out of 5. Mars of Judge. Christian Yelich out of 25. Yamamoto out of 150. And Roki Sasaki on card auto out of 50. Boom. Thanks so much to everybody who broke with us. Much appreciated. Some good stuff there. That Judge out of 5. Put that off to the side for us. Also, some of our non-numbered here. Some of our non-numbered. Non-numbered. Let's put it right here. Rand, are you ready to go? Some of our non-numbered, some of our nucleus. Thanks, Tony. Oh, so sweet. So sweet. I am ready. Tony, I pulled you so many supers. We've lost count. We've lost count. So many supers. He says, I'm ready. Alrighty. How many choices do you want for hobby? You want 3? I've got 1 case up here. You want 3 choices? Lucky number 3. 3 choices. Say the number. Say the number. Nothing more than 5, though. Just do that case. Okie dokie. He's like, just get on with it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That'll work. Put this right here. Set this right down. All right. We need one more box of white box before we start. And we got all of our top loaders. We're good. We're good. Do you want base in this break as well too? Or no base? Base, no base. Hope we can find you a sketch. Anything. You almost come through. Almost always come through. It's true. It's true. Alrighty. Hobby box for Rand. Hobby. Going to Rand, our first hobby box. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks so much to everybody who broke with us. Let me make sure. We did get a hobby, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. Yes. Hobby case. Okay, cool. I'm tired. I don't want to see cross-eyed. All right, good luck. This is the one that I have up here. The chosen one. The chosen one. The chosen one. Our hobby. Hobby. Is that Dad Life? What's up, Dad Life? Nice to see you. You're up late. Hello. It's right here. Ooh. This one feels like... This one feels heavier. Let's open up that one first. That one feels heavier. This one also feels heavier. This one also feels heavier. Those 3 feel very heavy. Those ones, like this one feels, there is a difference there. Weird. Well, we're opening them all. We're opening them all. So let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Take that right there. Grab some more of our, top loaders. Good luck, Rand. And then just to confirm, do you want the base on these ones? Do you want the base on these ones or no? No. No base, please. Okie dokie. You got it. Just want to make sure. I'll set it to the side. Take care of it after. All right, good luck. Personal case for Rand. Thank you for the movie. Thank you for the movie. Stick around, guys. There's some marble. We love it. We love it. We love it. All right. Take these all out. Empty box. Good luck. A lot of cards for us. A lot of cards for us. Oops, sorry. Sorry. That's just base, luckily. Sif, Icarus, a scene insert card there. Loki on the refractor. Loki. Falcon, and Hala, President and his advisor. On that sleeve there. President and his advisor. Iron Man. Captain America. Darren Cross upside down, and no refractor there. I'm still in cosmic mode. I'm like, wait, there's so many cards here. So many cards here. Insert of played by the boss. Played by their boss. Thunderbolts insert. Red Hulk. Leaps at Captain America. And out of 76 with the shield background. First in the print, Pietro Maximoff. Ralph Bohmer. Maximoff out of 75. First in the print with that shield. Captain America shield in the back there. That one looks cool. That one looks cool. Pietro out of 76 here. Nice. First one of many. And an auto. Nice. We are not guaranteed there of Nick Fury. A.K.A. Samuel. Samuel L. Jackson. That is awesome. AKA Samuel Jackson on the auto. He's in Disney, but this is the first time ever finding him on that base, or on that refractor auto. Congratulations. Autos are not guaranteed. And look at that. Look at that. We get a good auto at that. Congrats. Congrats. This is a great way to start us off. We got Sam Wilson, Wen Wu on the refractor there, Hulk, and a Nebula on that base. Nebula on that base. It's all about that base. About that base. Ooh, Mantis, 16 out of 75 there on that, like, I don't know, that green thunder. I love it. 16 out of 75 there. Color match to Mantis. You already have a really good Mantis collection building up, but now we got to add to it. Now we can add to it. Justin Hammer on the Prism Refractor. Prism Refractor of Justin Hammer. Ajax on the Refractor. The Chase. Hopefully we can find a sketch too. Daredevil on the insert there. And our third number coming up. We've got Shang-Chi. 38 out of 99. Shang-Chi on that numbered card. Kind of blends in. 38 out of 99. Shang-Chi. Nice. Out of 99. I don't think we found too much of him yesterday. I don't think so. Ooh, the Thing on our Fantastic Four. 1 per hobby box there. The Thing, Ben Grimm as our Fantastic Four card there. Fantastic Four card there. They do have that special parallel for that set where it is out of 4. So hopefully we can find that because those look cool. Those look cool. Should find one more number. That's what we're looking for here. Anything else is going to be a bonus. Anything else is going to be a bonus. Razor Fist on the Prism. Hey. Razor Fist. Pepper Potts. Druid. Fury. Taskmaster, as that's insert there. Thunderbolts, insert. Sidewinder on the insert, and wow, back to back. Our fourth one is going to be a numbered insert here. Free top load on that one. Sidewinder out of 50. 9 out of 50 Sidewinder on that insert movie clip there from Captain America: Brave New World. That was a really good box. That was a great box to start us off, I would say. Great box to start us off. Let me put this base to the side here. Let's keep on going. Box number 2. Good box. We do like that Samuel Otto. Put these to the side here. Keep that out of 50. Good. Box number 2. Box number 2. Sketch out of hobby. Let's see a sketch. The Mighty Thor. Dr. Jane Foster on the Prism Refractor. Prism. Refractor. Thunderbolts. John F. Walker. John F. Walker on that insert. Bad one. John F. Walker on that insert. And Sidewinder sets up his trap. Baby Groot, so cute. Dr. Jane Foster and King T'Chaka. Upside down Mojo. Interesting. All base in that pack. Frank Castle on the insert there. And a nice number. 30 out of 76. Agatha Harkness. With the Captain America shield on the back there. 30 out of 76. Agatha, nice. Our second out of 76 parallel. Coming right up. Ooh, another auto. Ebony Maw. Ebony Not Maw. I think this is Tim Von Lawler. Lawler. Tim Von Lawler. Second auto. Tim Von Lawler. From Avengers Affinity War. Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw on our second auto. Eric Savin on the Prism. Oops. On the Prism. Eric Savin. Prism Refractor. A Tomb on the Refractor. Mephisto and Lawson. Let's see. You can cut through that base there. Bucky attends Valentina's charity event. Found this numbered yesterday with you. We have Crisis Averted. Crisis Averted and an awesome one. How about 4 out of 10 Rocket? 4 out of 10 Rocket. Bang, bang, bang. Lowest numbered so far. Lowest numbered so far there. 4 out of 10. Card of Rocket. I love it. Herbie and Winter Soldier. Herbie and Winter Soldier there. Nice stuff. Nice stuff there. Base. We've got a numbered Falcon. 13 out of 150 on the black and purple. 13 out of 150. Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson on that number there. This can hammer. This can hammer. Movie insert there. Whoa. Ooh. Next one is awesome. Muse looks on from the shadows. President Loki out of 99. Out of 99 on these TVA cards here. President Loki, 22 out of 99. First time seeing that one. That one is a thickie there. We're going to put that in 79. We're going to put that in a 79. President Loki, 22 out of 99. 22 out of 99. Okay. We're going to put this, put that like that. Right in the middle there. This is a good box. Another good one. I feel like this case is going to be all around good. 2 great boxes back to back. 2 great boxes back to back there. And a Refractor Galactus card from the Fantastic Four. You do get these 1 per box. 1 per box there. This one's going to be Galactus. Let's see. Last one was Sam Fights Serpents. Monica, Fastos, and Darcy Lewis. Refractor of Baron. And base. Alrighty, next one. 3. Good stuff, huh? Good stuff. That Loki is cool on those TVA cards. What we're breaking right now is Hobby. First time breaking a full case of Hobby. Courtesy of Ran. Ran putting on the movie for us. Thank you. But first time ripping it open. And honestly, as hot as Breaker's Delight is, Hobby's right behind it. It's pulling some good stuff. Good stuff. Refractor auto of Blind Owl. First time finding her. Leslie with the auto there. Third auto. Autos aren't guaranteed. That's Leslie Uggams. Leslie Uggams from Deadpool and Wolverine there. So funny. Ruth Bat-Seraph. Hawkeye on the Refractor. Arishem and Peggy upside down. Okay. And our Fantastic Four card coming in early there. The Thing. Ben Grimm on that Refractor. Red Skull. Ooh, we got an orange. Orange coming up. Good luck. Base cards. Red Guardian. Orange up next. Red Hulk. Captain America. Square off. And 5 out of 25, Queen Ramonda. 5 out of 25, Queen Ramonda. First out of 25 of that break there. She comes from Black Panther. From Black Panther. Put it right there next to Rocket. Our Rocket out of 10. Sylvie Van Dyne. Sylvie Van Dyne. Insert a Daredevil. Upside down. Bullseye. Bullseye. Daredevil. Pagon. 29 out of 75 on that green. Pagon. 75. Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion. Upside down with that one. Show us the super. Make it worth our while. Make it worth our while there. Showdown with the Ox Group. Insert. Joaquin Torres. Joaquin Torres. 25 out of 50. Agatha Harkness. 25 out of 50. Agatha. Agatha. That's our second Agatha. Nice that she's numbered out of 50. $135 out of 150. Sprite. 135 out of 150 on that black and purple. Sprite. Base. Base. Ooh. Is that probably a movie insert? Yeah. The Leader. Movie insert. The Leader. Movie insert. Fastos. Base. 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 All base in that pack. All base in that pack. Okay. No refractors there. Base. Refractor. Darcy Lewis. Reed and Thanos upside down. Reed and Thanos upside down. Next one. Good luck. Next one. Pulled an out of 25 of that box. Pulled an out of 25 of that box. Put all of our sleeves to the side here. I'll also sleeve all those refractors for us. Empty. Green light is on. Green light is on. Refractor of Mel, Kate Bishop, and a Red Skull. Prism refractor of Druid on that prism. The Wasp, Herbie, and Winter Soldier. There. Insert there for the Thunderbolts. Showdown with the Ox Group. Showdown with the Ox Group there on that insert. And another one. Sidewinder. Base. Insert of Frank Castle. Okay, you got it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but I was like, okay, he didn't really say anything too. Okay, so I've been sleeving them. Do you want them, or do you want me to just take the ones that we sleeved there? Or just, I can just take it out too. I've been separating it. Your choice. Okay, so we'll just send you that little handful right there, and then I'll stop sending those. You get the limited edition. Whichever is the least work for you. It's easy either way, don't worry. You're kind though, thank you. 72 out of 150. Okay, so I won't sleeve those then. I won't sleeve those then. We'll just put those over the pile. Put those over the pile. They just felt more rare when we were opening up Breaker's Delight. And an auto. Allegra de Fontaine. Valentina on the auto there. With the auto of Julia Luis Dreyfus. Coming from Thunderbolts. Interesting. Another auto to add to the stack there. Agent Peggy Carter on that prism. Prism. Refractor of Morbius. Base. Oh my gosh, Renee's yelling next door. He's going crazy. Insert. Don't take that one. Ooh, a gold. Cosmo! 44 out of 50. 44 out of 50. Cosmo. So cute. I love Cosmo. Out of 50 there on that gold card. That's a great one. Great smile. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Base. Base. Why see something? Oh. Ooh. What is that, number 2? You have something. Got something. 30 out of 76. Fastos. Out of 76. 30 out of 76. Fastos on the numbering. I saw that red on the top corner there. Oh, not cool. Dang it. They got me. They get me in baseball. They get me in Marvel. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Cut through it. Is this another? Ooh, Herbie. Herbie from the Fantastic Four on that card there. Again, 1 per hobby box. 1 per hobby box. This one's going to be Herbie. Herbie. Take Evolutionary. Evolutionary. Upside down. Hello. Okay. He just wanted to be special there, I guess. Refractor of Gamora. Echo and Baby Groot. Echo and Baby Groot. Insert. Rona with an A. 33 out of 75. 33 out of 75 there on that green. Looks very scary on that green. The leader. Place that to the side. Next one. Good luck. Next one. Empty. Place our refractors here in our box. Add it to the pile. Good luck. Daredevil insert. Happy upside down Cosmo War Machine. I like upside down Mojo though. That means big things are here. But definitely we gotta heat it up. Insert refractor of Casey. These two. These two. Green. 101 out of 199 is Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop out of 199. 101 out of 199. Kate. Xiaoling. Auto of Taskmaster. Oh, that's cool. That's the first Taskmaster we pulled together. Taskmaster on the auto there. Signed by Olga Korylenko from Thunderbolts. I do like Taskmaster. Pretty cool. Taskmaster there. Put that right there on the side. Darbin, Valkyrie, and Odin. Cool auto. Another one. Again, we're not guaranteed those autos, so whenever we find them, take it with a grain of salt. 90 out of 99. Vision on the numbering there out of 99. 99. Katie and Laffy. Laffy. Got a gold out of 50. Caecilius. You do have his out of 5. 32 out of 50. Caecilius on the gold. Bob and Mix. Let's break down this ball a little bit. Cosmo, Ramonda, they're great, but let's make it a little bit more concise. We're gonna keep Samuel up there because we gotta put some respect on his name. It's Samuel. Samuel Jackson. Take these two down. Do have an out of 50 there, but I do like the Taskmaster. Let's put it like that. Let's find ourselves a sketch. Good luck. Good luck here. Base, base, base. Refractor of Ronan. And our Fantastic Four is going to be Invisible Woman. Haven't gotten her yet. For the Fantastic Four, Invisible Woman. Sue Storm on that Fantastic Four card. Fantastic Four card. Red Skull on the Prism. Where's that heat at? We started off pretty good. No. We started off pretty good. Don't get me wrong. We've got a lot of great cards for us. Let's see a sketch. We love those sketches. Sketch cards are all one-of-ones for those who don't know. All sketch cards are one-of-ones for those who don't know. Insert. Refractor. Shimmer. Shimmer. Not numbered on that one, but on the Shimmer. Dr. Abram. Erskine. Erskine. And Cosmo, 95 out of 99. 95 out of 95. 99. Cosmo. Cosmo, Cosmo. So cute, we just got him out of 50. Agatha, Grandmaster. Places. Xbox. 2 more after this one. 2 more after this one. Ooh, die cut. Die cut. I don't know how rare these are with Hobby, but we did see a lot in our Breaker's Delight. But Sylvie for the Marvel Gods. These might be like a case hit here. One per case, if I had to guess. Sylvie on the Marvel Gods, though. Still an awesome die cut. Sylvie on the Marvel Gods. I do like those. Those are cool. Sylvie. 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 We're going to call her Sylvie. Base, base, base. Whole pack of base. Whole pack of base there. No numbering on those. Base. And our Fantastic Four. This so looks AI generated. That looks AI generated on that one. Human Torch, Johnny Storm. His face does not... I don't know, that's... Oh my goodness. Ebony. Looks weird on that one. They heavily use Photoshop, or that's like ChatGPT right there. That one's funny. Cracking me up. T'Chaka on the Prism. King T'Chaka. All rise for the king. Debut of Vanessa Fisk. Vanessa Fisk. Vanessa Fisk. Insert. 10 of 150. Kingo. Kingo out of 150. 150. A little bit of a color match there. Black and purple with his uniform. Kingo from Eternals. Eternals. Prism of Caldera. Lila on the Prism. On the Prism. Captain Marvel. Ooh, and a nice green coming up. Possibly could be an auto. Not an auto, but 41 out of 75 Ego. 41 out of 75 Ego. Nice. Kind of also matches his uniform there too. His outfit. 41 out of 75 Papa Ego. Papa Ego. Place that to the side. Bob and Miek. Bob and Miek. Movie inserts. 32 out of 99 Obi. Great actor. He's so funny. Obi out of 99. Xialing and Black Widow. Black Panther on the refractor there. Thought that one was out of 50. That one had like some gold in it. Too bad. Last pack of this box here. We got 2 more left. Out of 50, we do have OB. Out of 50. OB. OB. Not Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi from Loki. Obi from Loki. Add that. Perfect. Alright, second to last box. Second to last box. Good luck. Oh, this one feels heavy too. I guess those heavy ones were just my imagination. Just my imagination. We're losing it. We're losing it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Prism Refractor. Prism Refractor of Jack Russell. Jack Russell on the Prism Refractor. Carl Morado on the Refractor. Movie insert, movie inserts, base, 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 base. Movie inserts, 3 out of 10, Justin Hammer. 3 out of 10, Justin Hammer, our second out of 10 for this case. Our second out of 10 for this case, that's Justin Hammer. Our first out of 10 was that Rocket card, Iron Man 2, Justin Hammer. I feel like we pulled an out of 5 or something of Justin. Sorry, Justin. You're gonna have to go in the back here. Be our last line of defense. We gotta put Rocket in the middle. Gotta put Rocket in the middle. Put some respect on his name. Give him the spotlight. Give him that spotlight. Refractor. Ooh, auto of X23. X23. First time seeing her card and also first time seeing her auto here. Refractor auto of X23. Signed by Daphne Keene. Daphne Keene from Deadpool and Wolverine. Awesome. I love X23. That top loader has some crumbs on it. We're going to crush that. We don't like that one. We don't like that one. There we go. A little bit better. It's all that cardboard dust. I'm opening up so many cases. Winter Soldier on the Prism Refractor. Iron Hearts on the Refractor. Base, base. Base, base. We got one more. I'm gonna take a count at the end there to see how many autos we did find, because again, autos aren't guaranteed, but it seems like we found quite a bit, which is awesome. Which is awesome. 40 out of 199. Hawkeye. Hawkeye, Hawkeye. I will never complain about some extra autos. Or autos that we're getting when we're not supposed to. That's the sweet stuff. A sketch would be good too. Wink, wink, you know? Tell that to the box. Tell that to the box. 44 out of 75. Red Hulk. Again, another one we've never seen before out of 75. 44 out of 75, Red Hulk. Looking nice. Put a shirt on, buddy, but that is a nice card there. Moving on. Just pulled an X23 auto. It was nice. Ruth on the Refractor. Leader. And Korg upside down. Korg, Korg, Korg. Refractor of the Thing on our Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Taurus, Droach, Gilgamesh, and Frigga. Frigga, Frigga, Frigga. Refractor of Pym. Last pack of this one, we've got one more box after this. One more box after this. Show us something good. 76. Captain Marvel. 26 out of 76 there. Captain Marvel. Maria Rambeau. Rambeau, I would say. Rambeau. Maria out of 76. Khonshu and Zola. Zola, Zola. Alright, one more box. Good luck. Good luck, Gran. Good luck. This right here. Perfect. One more box. The last box of this case. If we could get a numbered auto, that'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Or a sketch. We'll take both. Take both. Base, 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 base. Refractor of Miss Marvel. What's up, Kavan? Merry belated Christmas to you. Insert. I thought that was a sketch for a second. Oh, man. Base, base, base. All base in that pack there. All base in that one. And our Fantastic Four is going to be a different variation of Human Torch. How's your Christmas? Hopefully good. Hopefully you weren't sick. Everybody I talked to, a lot of people say they were sick. A lot of people say they got sick. Hopefully you stayed healthy. I worked. Well, that's just 1 degree worse than being sick. Oh my goodness. Make that moolah. Make that moolah. At least Santa didn't bring you coal. At least Santa didn't bring you coal. Coal as in C-O-A-L. C-O-A-L, not C-O-L-E. C-O-L-E. We've got Renslayer on that prism. Refractor of Hansen. Gilgamesh. Frigga. Frigga. Insert. Sprite on the refractor. Bloodstone Hill. This is our last box. Out of 50, Eric Saven. 48 out of 50. Saven on that gold shimmer. Shimmer Glimmer. Shimmer Glimmer out of 50. Eric Saven. Savine. Saven. Ooh, 3 out of 10, Selvig. 3 out of 10 auto of Selvig. Our first numbered, our second out of 10 of the case here. 3 out of 10, another auto for us. Dr. Eric Selvig, signed by Stellan Skarsgård from Thor. That is really cool. Out of 10 auto of Selvig. There. Nice. Drax. Good stuff. It's our first numbered. Out of 10 of Selvig. Out of 10 auto of Selvig. 83 out of 199. Red Skull. On that green. Could still find a sketch. We asked for a number auto. We asked for a sketch. Maybe we'll get 2 birds, 1 stone in the same case. Or the same box. Maybe. Base. That one's numbered. 84 out of 99. 84 out of 99. Ralph Boner. 84 out of 99. Ralph, aka Petro. Petro out of 99 there. Blake and Lang. If I can open this. Hello. Second to last pack here. Good luck. Refractor of Stark. Base. Last pack. Daredevil. To finish us off, Vanessa Fisk out of 25. First in the print there. Debut of Vanessa Fisk on the debut. I believe, I might be wrong. I think she's from either Thunderbolts, Daredevil. I was going to say Daredevil, then I switched. Oh, man. That's okay. Out of 25 of Vanessa Fisk, though. And that is your break. Thank you so much, Ran. Let's do a recap of all you hit. That is a really cool Loki one that we found on the TVA. On the time one. Let me add this to our box here real quick. All our refractors. Thank you so much, Ran. If you are here, thank you. Do a recap of all of that. Let's start off with some of your numbered. So you're numbered. Also, let's put a pile for your autos. Let's see how many autos you got. Got a few repeats. We did find an out of 10. But the amount of autos that we found, I'm kind of happy with it because we're not supposed to get an auto every box. But it feels like we pretty much did in almost every single one. Not 100%, but we got really close there. Got pretty close. There's also some of those Fantastic Four refractors that we added in. That Red Hulk out of 75 is pretty cool. Add that like that. Break down our wall. Out of 75, Ego. Selvig, our highest numbered auto out of 10. Nice. That's the pile. Rocket out of 10. This case had 3 out of 10s for us. Rocket out of 10. Taskmaster auto. Really cool. I love her auto there. Sidewinder out of 50. Nick Fury, a.k.a. Samuel Jackson, signing there on the auto. Stivey on the die cut. President Loki on those times. And Justin Hammer, our 3rd out of 10 there. Our 3rd out of 10. We pulled 3 out of 10s in total. Let's count 8 autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. Wow. 7 autos. What was that box supposed to be? How many boxes was that? 7 out of the 8? I might be wrong there. He says, give me another! Let's go with another. What is that? 8 boxes. So out of the 8 boxes, we pulled 7 autos. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. One of them being an out of 10. Bang, bang. I'm going to sleeve those up. Thank you so much. She says, let me go grab another one for it. Thank you so much. Put these right here. Ooh, also Samuel Jackson. Let's put that one. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, let me put this in. And then these are just some of your refractors there. No biggie. No biggie, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. Alrighty, put that right there. Thank you so much. We go run downstairs for another case for us. Another hobby. Another hobby. I'll choose between 2. I'll grab 2 for us. No, I'll grab 3. 3's the lucky number. I remember. 3 is the lucky number. Give me 1 second to go grab another one. Thank you. Two choices. Two choices. Thanks for waiting. Close that door. Make sure it's good. This right here. Two choices. Where is everyone? Where did everybody go? Are the lights still on in here? Top or bottom? Top or bottom, Ran? Which one do you want to go with? One or two? One or two. Sorry for making you wait. It says go with the bottom one. It's upside down. Or it's upside down. Let me see. Whoa. Ran, there was a redemption card stuck to the bottom of this one. What? I didn't even see that. There was a redemption stuck to the bottom of this one. I moved it right now because I was going to put this in the box. Is he here? Ran, are you here? I know you keep on popping in. Are you here, Ran? You just pulled this Nick Fury. I'm sorry, that stuck to that one. I just pulled it up and it was on some of the base cards there. I was going to say we didn't pull that, but glad I caught that. Shadowbox base parallel of Nick Fury. Ran, I just, I had the base pile right here from your first case there, and I moved it, and right below was a shadow box that was stuck to this one. Shadow box of Nick Fury. Boom. A little bit extra. I'm sorry about that. I didn't see that. But, little surprise. Which one do you want to go with next? One or two? And he pulled a base redemption shadow box. Boom. Two, please. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to many more. Good luck. Good luck. The only, like, I wasn't even looking at the pile. I had it in my hand, and I felt something, like, stick underneath. So I looked down, because I was going to move these to the side. All right, he says box number two. Good luck. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. Good luck, good luck. I shouldn't miss anything, but if I do on that base, I'm going to go through it anyways at the end here. If I do see anything, I will message you ASAP. But a shadow box bonus, I guess. Bonus, that one's of Nick Fury. All right. Good luck. Sparkle Power says, yippee. Hello, Sparkle Power. Did you wake up from your beauty rest? Your beauty sleep? Your beauty sleep? Beauty sleep? Evening. Even folding laundry. Whoa, this one is stuck. Stuck. Okay, boom. Let's do her type. Alright, empty, good luck. She says, I've been folding laundry this whole time. That's music to my ears. But I do have to say good night now. Oh my goodness. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Hopefully I don't miss Legoland by oversleeping. Can you, oh, I'm gonna leave before you, actually. I'm gonna leave before you. I'm in my, I'm gonna use the Hello Kitty, clock alarm. What time do you wake me up? I don't know what time to wake up at, because I gotta be out the door by 8:45, so I don't think it'll take me too long. I already have an outfit in mind. So we're set there. I'll pack everything tonight. Ooh. What's up, Southpaw? Alrighty, good luck, Rand. Second hobby keys for Rand. Let's get it. Here we go. Empty. Hobby should be good. We said no base. Yeah. No, I know. My hair is a little frizzy though. I really want to wash it. Oh my goodness, stuck together. Let's focus on this. 6 out of 25. I know, Samuel Jackson, we had some good stuff there, huh? 6 out of 25, Nakia out of 25 on our orange. Samuel Jackson, first time finding him. That rocket out of 10 was pretty nice too. Was pretty nice as well too. So we found some good autos. You're right there. You're right. And also that out of 10 of that one guy. I'm already blanking. Classic Loki. What's up, Miss B? Yeah, that one guy out of 10. Honestly, I think that hobby has given us a lot of good stuff. I don't know if it was just that case, because that's my first one with ya. but I'm actually really impressed by Hobby. Pretty impressed by Hobby. It's doing good. We still got low numbered. We found a numbered auto at a 10. Still good. Still good, still good. The only thing is just more cards, but that's okay. Ooh and woo. We like it though. Let's see. All base in that one. All base in that one. Started off with an out of 25 though. Hello. Insert, insert. 34 out of 99. Miss Ironheart. Riri Williams. She looks so cool. Riri Williams. 34 out of 99. Ironheart. Out of 99. We'll place that to the side. T'Chaka Caldero. Ooh. Rare tarot card here. King of Wands. Interesting. I don't know anything about tarot, so interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's from the Agatha Harkness series, if I'm not mistaken. King of Wands. These are actually super short prints, if I'm not mistaken. I have never pulled one before. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands on that one. Sign on the back by Alice Wu Gilver from Agatha All Along. That's actually really cool. 47 out of 50 with the auto there. Nice. Place that right there. That is a big hit. That is a big hit to start us off. Refractor on that one. That is a big hit. I've never hit any of those tarots. I've seen it. I've seen them before. That one's out of 50. That one is out of 50 there. Shimmer upside down. None. Yeah, actually, Hobby is pretty juicy too. Hobby's been juicy. 33 out of 150. Red Guardian. Red Guardian, Red Guardian. Red Guardian Leviosa out of 150. Ooh, I hope that Topps one day gets the licensing for Harry Potter. Imagine. Truth be told, I do have a few Kako Wow Harry Potter cards because they are so cool. So cool, so cool. Herbie. Makari on the refractor. But would love if Topps made that. Let's get more sleeves. That tarot card. Best card out. We're only on the first box, so no surprise there. No surprise. But still, that is a big hit there. That's signed and out of 50. Knight of Wands. Knight out of Wands. Base, base, base. Insert of Daredevil. Invisible Woman on the Marvel Parallel. That looks so cool. 53 out of 80. Out of 80, Invisible Woman on that Marvel Parallel. I have a feeling this case is going to be fire. I don't know. I just have that feeling. Spidey senses. And it's cringy when people say that, but seriously. When those breakers say it, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it after seeing that Invisible Woman. That was our first box. Good stuff. Good stuff. All good hits. Technically, that tarot card does count as an auto, I would say. Does count as an auto. It's got an auto on the back there. But it's bigger than just a regular auto. It's bigger than that. Awesome. Happy to find them too, because I've seen people pull them. I was like, I wish that could be me. I wrote it in my diary. One day. One day. Please let me be a breaker that can pull that. And we found it. Sprite on the refractor. Sprite. Inserts. Ooh, out of 99. Ironmonger out of 199. Looks like a photo from the action shot there. 172, 199 on the green. Looking pretty snazzy. Looking pretty snazzy. Ooh, 52 out of 75, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange out of 75. I feel like this is our first numbered Strange. Doctor out of 75. 52 out of 75. I feel like it is. At least I pulled one. We did pull that one of one sketch card. But that was really it. The thing on that refractor there. Grandmaster on the Prism Fractor. Loki. Base, insert, numbered. Out of 99, Sentry. Out of 99 on the debut card. 28 out of 99, Sentry. Bob. It's Bob. Grandmaster Daredevil. Grandmaster Daredevil. Base. Hanson on the refractor. Falcon. Namer. Wong. Out of 50. T'Chaka. 22 out of 50. T'Chaka. We've seen a lot of T'Chaka. King T'Chaka. Put some respect on his name. Movie insert. Refractor of Stark, Groot, and Cosmo on the base. Refractor of Ajax. Bucky. You look so out of place, sir. It's funny. Evolutionary. Whole pack of base. They teased us. Whole pack of base. Oh my goodness, we fell for it. Oh no. Let's see, add some of this base in. I think I'll have to convert this to the white box later. Big old white box. Let's see. All of our base. Alright. Perfect. Next one. Box number 3. Box number 3. Good luck. Get these out. Empty. She-Hulk on the refractor. Korg, Blake. Alice will go over out of 10. First on the print, debut card of her. Out of 10 of Alice. Out of 10 of Alice, coming from the Agatha All Along universe. Actually, is that our, that is our auto as well. Alice case. Alice case on that tarot card right there. Congrats. First out of 10. Too many more. Let's see. Yeah, Hobby? Honestly, I like Hobby a lot. Nice. I think Hobby is pretty solid. It's right up there with Breaker's Delight. The one thing we're missing is those sketches, but like auto-wise, we're pulling through. And, yeah. Circe. Prism. Lang. You get that shadow box, you get a die cut. Kind of like Breaker's Delight. Very, very similar. Just that sketch that we're missing. Base. Beep. Out of 99, Silver Surfer. Out of 99. Silver Surfer, but so far no autos. Silver Surfer out of 99. Actually, I think we do have one auto. Let's see. No autos. No autos yet. We shall see. But we're hitting other great stuff, though. 22 out of 199. Red Guardian. Alexi out of 199. Actually, you know what? That Knight of Wands does count as an auto because it does have the auto on the back. That's right. I'm like, I swear we pulled one. It's right back there. Invisible Woman. The refractor. Insert refractor. Hill and Khonshu. $1.99. Ronan with an A. 105 out of 199. Ronan with an A. Last pack of that box. Prism of Zemo. Helmut Zemo. Zemo. Refractor of Ersk. Alrighty. Move these to the side. Move these to the side. One half this time. Place these right over here. Awesome. Box number 4. What's up, Moon Man? Hello. Nice to see you, RK. Hello again. We've got that one stuck. There we go. Empty. Whoa. Sorry about that. That one has a super. That one has a super. Oh my goodness. That one has a super. Alrighty. Box number 4. Kesey. Herbie Winter. Box number 4. Daredevil. I don't want 50. Ruth. Purple and the black there. On the debut. Ruth. On the base. See. Oops. Stuck together. Sorry. Mr. Fantastic. On the refractor there. Mr. Fantastic. On that Fantastic Four. Hobby box insert. Nebula on the Prism. Prism fractor of Miss Nebula. Miss Nebula. Darben, Khonshu, and Zola on the base. Halfway on this case. We started off really hot with that out of 10 and that one, but so far no autos have been found. Kate Bishop. So that means we gotta have a super auto. Gotta have a super auto. Oh, you know what? I keep on forgetting. Sorry. Knight of Wands is a super, or is a auto on the back there. We do have an auto of Alice. We also do have an out of 10 of Alice. 10 of Alice. Thanos out of 99. Thanos out of 99. Thanos. Prism of Anika. Anika. Ronan on the refractor. Ooh, a gold popping up. Maybe a gold auto. Gold. Sylvie. 30 out of 50 of Sylvie on that gold shimmer. Gold shimmer of Sylvie. Sylvie. Refractor, Echo, Groot. See. The Collector. The Collector ran. You know. Kind of a name mojo there. Image. My one thing is like, where's our autos at? No autos so far. Oh my goodness, Bargain Hunters Breaks just rated us with 76 people. Thank you so much, Bargain Hunters. Thank you. Your dad loves you. Oh boy. Raid. Welcome to the Marvel movie. Put on by Rand. Guys, let's all cheer on Rand. Let's put some fire. Everybody's got emojis, so no excuses. Can we put some fire? You guys got fire emojis. Do it. Brett knows. Oh my goodness. Berg knows. Put some fire for Rand, because we have found one auto so far. That's actually a really hard to hit card there. That is big. But we need some love. Look at all that fire. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's our first auto. Because you guys gave us some good luck there. Yondu on the refractor. Boom. Yondu, another auto of Yondu. You were adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uncle's like, what happened now? Oh my goodness. Don't even know. Even ChatGPT doesn't know. Teasing, teasing. Thank you, though. Let's see. Out of 40. 40 out of 75, sorry. Yelena. Yelena. On the green. On the green there. Let's see. Thanos Galactus. Look at all that fire. Thank you. Happy holidays. I appreciate it. You are just a bundle of joy. I love it. Drogue on our Prism Refractor there. Drogue, Drogue, Drogue. Ant-Man on the refractor. Strange, Wiccan. Wiccan, Wiccan, Wiccan. Let's make sure. 15 out of 75. 76. The Ancient One. The Ancient One out of 76 there. Renee, are you watching this? Papa, are you here? Papa. Renee. 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 Invisible Woman on the refractor there. Hello, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Are you here, Renee? I think he's here. I don't think he's here. Refractor of Shuri. Fury. Shuri right after Nick Fury. He won't see that tag. He's clueless now. He's clueless now. Thank you for the tag, though. He goes into his sleep mode like a robot. Plugs right into the wall. Plugs right into the wall. Gravix. Out of 199 on the green there. Khonshu. Khonshu, honestly, one of the top character designs here. Looks so cool. Khonshu out of 199 for Moon Knight. From Moon Knight. From Moon Knight. We have 3 boxes left after this, but I want to get some heat. Speaking of heat, here comes a gold. We got Adam Warlock. 37 out of 50 of Adam Warlock there. 37 out of 50. Adam Warlock. Nice actor there. Big actor. I don't know if he signs, but if he does sign, big auto as well. I'm blanking on his name, but he's quite big on Maze Runner. You know me. I love Maze Runner. And out of 50. Richard E. Grant there. Classic Loki on the auto. Nice. Third auto of this case here. Classic Loki. Okay, okay. Stepping up. There's the heat we need. I like it. Classic Loki. Another great one. We pulled yesterday for Rand. We pulled him out of 10 of his auto. So an out of 50, we can collect the rainbow there if we so choose. And a die cut of Sylvie. Marvel Gods. Die cut of Sylvie. Funny thing is we actually pulled that one last case too. Pulled that one last case. Pim. Prism. On the Prism. Karen. These two. Last pack right here. Let's see. Insert. Upside down. Base of Bob. Base. Huh. Kind of weird. Sure we didn't miss anything there. I'll just base in that one. All right. 3 more boxes to go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Empty. Go for a super. Go for a super. If you don't know how these box run, we should find 4 numbered. Autos are not guaranteed, and there's an auto. The High Evolutionary. The High Evolutionary. Mr. Evolutionary. What a name. Somebody make that a username. Guardians of the Galaxy. Chakwuri Iwuji. Sorry. Iwuji on the auto there. That's auto number 4 of 8. 4 of 8 so far. Strucker, Nebula, Mandarin. Actually, 4 of the 6 boxes. So we're still running pretty good. We're still running pretty good there. 27 out of 199, Jimmy Woo. Jimmy Woo. Cool character. 27 out of 199. Anika and Clea. Prism Refractor of Bobby Bob. Bobby Bob on the Prism. Rambu, Hulk, Arasham. Arasham. Ooh. Sketch. Okay. Nice. Sweat. First sketch. Atsuma. Sketch card. Who's it gonna be? Upside down. Looking at brown, red, blue. Is it Gambit? Boom. Good guess, Tatiana. Personal case Disney. It's Pikachu. Personal case of Disney. Which one are you talking about? Gambit on that one there. Ooh la la. We'll take that. A little bit of some Gambits. Signed by Hibrayu, I'm going to guess on that one. Hibrayu, might be wrong on that one, but that's a really cool one. Our second Gambit sketch we found there. I like it. Topps Chrome. So Topps Chrome Disney. Quite a few boxes in there. What you're looking for are real autos of voice actors or live actions. Looking for some low-numbered stuff. All your favorite Disney characters are there. All your favorite Disney characters. You can also find sketches in the Disney as well, FN. And then you can also find, if you saw earlier today with updates, we can find those Mickey, Goofy, and Donald sketch baseball cards there too. Same thing goes for Sapphire, but it's a great product. It's really fun to rip. I've ripped tons of it. So I would know. Oh, you also can find shadow boxes. Each case is different though. Found a lot of good stuff. All based in that pack. That is a cool sketch. Again, sketches are not guaranteed, so we'll take a little bit of a sketch. Get a little sketchy. 12 out of 49. Ooh, a Moon Knight. I love the out of 49s. Those ones are great. 49. Wanda, Theo. This is kind of similar to Disney, though. There is no guarantee on sketches or autos for Disney. Each case is different. 161 out of 199. Morbius. Out of 199 there. Great actor, again. Out of 199, Morbius. Peggy Carter. Set off right over here. Awesome. Okay. 2 more packs here, and we got 2 more boxes. Ooh, Silver Surfer. Focus. Silver Surfer as that insert card for us. So shiny. As our Fantastic Four card. Refractor. Palmer and Kale. There. Out of 99, Jimmy Woo. Right behind it. 79 out of 99, Jimmy Woo. Second to last box. Good luck. Empty. See something. Oh, just a movie insert. But we do have an auto of Mel. Mel on the debut auto. Let's see who signs for her. I'm not recognizing her. Mel. Signed by Geraldine Viswanathan from Thunderbolts. Another auto there. Nice. Calderu, Nebula, Anika. out of 99. Red Guardian. Alexi. Alexi. Out of 99. Lady Sif. Chaka. Foster. Invisible Woman. Ooh, this one feels thick. Extra cards, possibly? Oh, we got a die cut. Another die cut. Second die cut. Of Sentry. Sentry on the die cut there. Sentry, Sentry. Marvel Gods of Sentry. Second one. Second one, we'll take it. Nova Prime on the prism. Nova, Nova. Mighty Thor, Daredevil, Nakaya, and Nelson. Let me put this stack in the back here. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. Got so much space. So much space. Insert, insert. Read upside down on the base. Base, base. Base pack. Base pack. Prism of Recorder Vim. Recorder Vim on that Prism Refractor. Prism Refractor. Valkyrie on the Refractor. Hulk and Arasham. $137 out of 150. The leader. Samuel. Samuel. 150. Do I see color? I see green. 126 out of 199. Eskine. Eskine. Dr. Abram. Erskine. Sorry. Erskine. Erskine. There we go. Erskine. 126 out of 199 on that green. Peggy and Druid. The thing on that hobby. On that hobby insert. Fantastic Four. Eric on the Refractor. Palmer and Kale. Palmer and Kale. Palmer and Kale. Ooh, orange. Orange, orange, orange coming up. Ruth. 10 out of 25. Ruth. We're getting all the Marvel version of Criminal Minds people. Doesn't she look like she could be in Criminal Minds? Oh my goodness. Out of 25 from Captain America, Brave New World. She's very efficient. Very efficient. Kind of a close guess. Alright, last box for us on this break. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Take this over here. Do you have time for another? Yes. You want to do another one? Sure. I got time. I don't have to be anywhere. Mama didn't give me bedtime. Oh my goodness. If you want to do another one, sure. If you want, the next day that I'll be back is Thursday. So it is going to be a little bit there, but no pressure. If you want to do it another day, we can do one too. Whatever you'd like. Whatever you did like. I played it smart. I brought an extra one up here, so we wouldn't have to wait. So we wouldn't have to wait. And look, Mama Cage is here. Ravonna Renslayer. 20 out of 25 on that orange shimmer. Cage is here. She's here to watch the movie. Welcome to the movie. Would you like popcorn? Would you like butter on your popcorn? Ooh, popcorn sounds good right now. Popcorn, like M&M's. Oh, so good. So good. Captain America. Ajax on the Refractor. Namor. Vision. A Prism of Hulk. Hello, Hulk. Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner, Bruce Banner. Ooh, got it with extra butter. That's the way to do it. If you don't get extra butter on your popcorn, what are you doing? Ren says, let's go for another one. Let's do it. Honestly, how do you feel about hobby so far, Ren? I think it's pretty good. It's giving us a lot of those same hits, if not just a little bit better than that Breaker's Delight there too. Big fan of M&M's. It's good. It's good. It's is that a super or is that gold? It is gold. No super yet. Are you just teasing us? Bargain Hunters Breaks, can I ask you a question? Did you rip open that case for Davi? For Avi? The Bowman? Did you do that? I just want to make sure. No, he fell asleep. I need a label. Ooh, hello. Vision. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Vision out of 50. Nice. Vision out of 50. I just wanted to make sure. Because he never came in after, but I got that case. So, yeah. Yeah. I do like the Marvel Backgrounds ones. Those are so fun. Taskmaster. The best. Honestly, really cool. If I had to get like any fit, I would want the Taskmaster. I saw Cole a little while ago. Where did you see him? Did he go to Boston? Did you hunt him down? Cage was like, paparazzi. Where'd you see him? In another stream? That invisible woman. In another room. Ooh. Ominous. Even on his day off, CC's still on Whatnot. Iconic. It's rare to see a Tatiana sighting. 19 out of 76. Oh, that red on the side there. Ran is getting one more hobby. We're getting one more hobby there with Ran there. 19 out of 76. Congressman Getty. That is your break there. Nice that we found a sketch there on that Gambit. I can't really read the name there. I have one more box of hobby. So do you want that one or you want me to go grab some more downstairs? Either way is fine with me. On those boxer. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I didn't misplace any of those refractors in here. Didn't mix those up real quick. Space. Perfect. Here's a refractor. Alright, awesome. Let me just put all this base in the box here, and then we'll go with that hobby. Clear out that one. Rand says, give me another. I like it. Okay. So I do have that one up here. We'll see, no hard choices, right? Figure out what we didn't miss. Place all of our base in the box. The box that we're not sending. The box that we're not getting, but oh my goodness, there's a lot of base, that's for sure. There's a lot of base. We thought Breaker's Delight had a lot of base. Hobby has even more. If they made a jumbo of this, holy moly. It would be one full box of just base in the jumbo. For one box. It's crazy. Alright, let's place that right there. Awesome. Fill that box. Cool.
Do you want me to get you a hobby?
I have one.
You have one? Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed 2.
Do you want me to clean out your store?
Rand, do you want to, is that the last one that you're going to get? No pressure. But I'm going to, if not, then we can just clear it, yeah. Then we can just clear it. Rocket the Raccoon. We just pulled an out of 10 Rocket earlier. Got some goodies. Vision. Another Yondu. This one's a hot one. This one counts as an auto there, but those are hard to hit. Those are hard to hit.
Do you want me to take a break? Do you want me to take over for a minute?
No, it's fine. It's all good. And then hot hits there. Put these in the box. I'll show all of our numbered. I'll skip out on showing some of our non-numbered there, just so we can get to that next one. Woo! We should be good. I don't know how many cards I've ripped today.
Good. Be happy.
I ripped a lot of cards. No, just number-wise.
How many Cosmic cases did you do?
I did 4.
You did 4 cases of Cosmic?
Yeah.
Wow.
I did 4 cases of Cosmic. 4 cases of Cosmic. 5 breaks of update.
That's your busiest day.
Best breaker on the app. Ooh, you know, we also found a judge out of 5, which was nice. And then here's all of our non-autos. All of our non-autos.
Is he taking the base?
No.
Okay, so I'll help you clean up.
No base. No base.
And then these need to be sleeved?
I'll write a note.
Okay.
I'll write a note.
Let me get rid of these so you have another box.
Here it is. Okay, here's our hobby. Here is our hobby. So funny. So funny. He didn't believe I ripped open 4 cases of Cosmic. I would have done 5, but I knew everybody was going to go sleepy, sleepy, night-night, so I was like, nope. Don't leave me stranded in that desert. Don't leave me stranded in that desert. I'll rip 20 cases. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. Alright. Take this out right here. Ooh. I'm either getting weak or these just heavy. Probably both. It's all that face in there. Would have filled. Whoa. I hope a pack didn't move in there. Like, why is that? Oh, Renee just got locked out of the warehouse. Renee just got locked out of the warehouse. I can hear him knocking. 1 second. Coming! Coming! Help me! Help me! There's always the other door. I got it. Do you want to rip or?
Do you have a lot of stuff you need to prep or sort away?
It's really quick. I already started with it. It's really quick. I do want to get a picture of that Otani, of course.
Yeah.
Like, a good picture.
Well,
A good picture.
why don't you start the rip and I continue to rip?
No.
I'll have to clean some.
We'll go quick. We'll go quick. Let's go with this one. This one, hopefully the packs aren't shifted, but why is it like... Hey, the packs are shifted there. It's the lucky one. It's the lucky one. The lucky one. Good luck. Speaking of luck. Speaking of luck. Alrighty. Ooh, top loader refill. Top loader refill. Oh no. These. I don't like those. Alright, let me grab one more set of top loads. Good luck! Oh, look at Cage with the heat. For those who are still awake, put some fire for Rant. I think not a lot of people are awake. Put some fire, guys. Put some fire. Cage knows. Cage knows. Oh, Cammy knows. Thank you, Cammy. So cute. Let's do it. Rip so much, our knife is dull. Good luck. Thank you so much for the movie. For the movie. Awesome stuff. Good luck. Alright, let's find some bangers. Let's find some bangers. First one. I'm gonna see through all of this. Whiplash on the refractor. Refractor of the thing. What's considered a grail in this set? Any sketch cards. Sketch cards are all one of ones. Superfractors. There's some really hot autos in this as well. Michael Jordan signs in this. He plays Killmonger. Chris Evans signs in this. Ryan Reynolds. Any Superfractor duels, triples. There's a lot of good stuff. We pulled a out of 5 Daredevil
Here's for your rejects.
triple. Thanks.
That's the only ones you had, right?
Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Is this all the day that you ripped?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me clean up your
I actually cleaned out. There's a second one. That was I cleaned it out twice.
The trash can?
18 out of 99. Yeah.
Well, I guess you're a professional breaker now.
I guess. Last break of the day. Might as well make it a good one. Might as well make it a good one, baby. Lee on the Prism. Prism. Lee. Jan Rog on the refractor. That Thanos out of 50 though, I like that. So yeah, so some of those big autos there. We just pulled a Samuel Jackson auto, which Samuel Jackson, big name. He voices Frozone. He's in Star Wars. You'll recognize his face if you don't recognize his name. So I mean that's a huge auto there. Anything low numbered counts. But this product is really juicy for us. And some of those super rares we'll take. Coulson. Like those tarot cards. We just pulled a tarot card. Those are actually really hard to hit. Very hard to hit. So this product has a little bit of everything for someone. But good stuff all around. Orange. Baron Strucker. 6 out of 25. Baron Strucker. Baron Strucker. 8 out of 25. Sorry, on the true orange. 8 out of, is that an 8? Yeah. 8 out of 25. Make me think again. Think twice. Think twice. Silver Surfer. We get these 1 per box there. Silver Surfer on the Fantastic Four insert. 1 per box. A Fantastic Four insert. They're fun. You can find those on the parallels out of 4. You can also find those signed too. Never had the opportunity of finding it signed, but good luck for that. 22 out of 75. Hope Van Dyne. Hope Van Dyne on the green. Van Dyne out of 75 there on the green. Skull and Fastos. Skull and Fastos. Sorry, there. That was box number 1. Got a nice Thanos out of 50. Baron Strucker out of 25. No complaints there. No complaints there. Did we get? Yeah, we got all of our number. Oh, we got extra for a second. Wouldn't mind extra. Wouldn't mind extra. 106 out of 199. Mimbaku. Mimbaku out of 199 there. Eric. Killmonger. Refractor. Base. 6 out of 10, Ying Nan. Ying Nan there. 6 out of 10. I believe Doctor Strange or Eternals. No, Shang-Chi. Oops. Ying Nan from Shang-Chi. That is awesome. Madame Marvel from Wicked. And what is the other one? Everything All at Once. That movie. Ying Nan out of 10 there. Bang bang from the Eternals movie. Our first out of 10. Oh yes, also Crazy Rich Asians. She's in so much. Great actress. Great actress all around. Silver Surfer on that Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Carly Morgenthau. I wonder if she signs. If she signs in this, big. But I mean, there are so many big names in here. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Wouldn't be surprised if she did. We'll see. Let's see what we find there. That's our first out of 10, though. We love that. Love that. Out of 50, Queen Ramonda. Oh, her super auto was pulled. Dang it. Let's find her. We can find her super, or we can go for her out of 5 auto. Out of 5 will still work, right? That's good that she does sign, though. Cool. There are just so many names. I was looking over the checklist while I was eating today, I think. Because I heard somebody say, when they were doing a break there, oh, Michael Jordan signs. I was like, you're talking about Marvel. What are you talking about? But I forgot he does sign, which is really cool. T'Chaka, Calderu. But we want Chris Evans. We want Mr. Chris Evans. Come on, Chris. Show yourself. That is cool, though. Let's find a super auto. Kristen McDuffie. Kristen McDuffie on the auto there. She also looks familiar. Kristen McDuffie, signed by Nikki M. James. Kristen McDuffie. Put it right there. First auto of the break. Yellow Jacket on the Prism Refractor. Prism Refractor. Darcy. Darcy. Fastos on the refractor. Getting nice slow numbers. Sorry, Johnny. Red Skull. Insert. Stark. Sprite. All base in that one. All base in that one. Woo. All base in that last pack. That was box number 2. Getting some nice stuff. We did find an auto of Kirsten McDuffie. Signed by Nikki M. James. Nikki M. James on that auto. Box number 3. Box number 3. The ancient one on the refractor. Ooh, on the shimmer. Agent 13. Sharon Carter. Sharon Carter on that rain refractor. Happy Hogan. 190 out of 199. Happy. Happy, happy. We found him out of, 5 yesterday. Out of 199, Happy Hogan. Thanos Galactus. Thanos Galactus. Prism of Hansen. Dr. Maya Hansen. Doctor. From Iron Man 3. Falcon. '74 out of 76, Gamora. Ooh. Gamora out of 76. Nice name there. Always love some Gamora. Gamora out of 76 on that Shield parallel. Shield parallel. Visible Woman on the refractor there. Refractor. Sylvie. Not slimy. Sylvie. Start together, sorry. Echo out of 49. 5 out of 49. Echo out of 49. 5 out of 49 there of Maya Lopez. Out of 49. Bienson. Dr. Jane Foster, 79 out of 99. 79 out of 99, Dr. Jane Foster. Lovely hair. She looks a little upset in that one. A little shocked. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Prince Jan on the refractor there. Hala Castle. Sprite on the Prism refractor. Sprite. Makes me thirsty for some soda. Sprite. Van Dyne on the refractor. This feels like a thick pack. Let's count how many cards are in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Extra one there, but no numbered. Just double check. Upside down, but yeah, no numbered. I don't know, it just felt weird. Just felt weird on that one. Alright, box number 4. Got a nice wall, but we can always add to it. I do like the Thanos out of 50. I feel like we've been missing out on some Thanos. We're missing Thanos. So, good that we found him. Too many more. Can never have too many. Foggy Nelson on the auto. Second auto of the break here. 2 out of our 4 boxes have had an auto. Foggy Nelson. Nice. Gonna add that. Repeat for you. I think that's your 3rd one. Might have a numbered one of him, but I know for sure we do have a base. That might be your 3rd one in total. Maybe 4th one. I feel like it's our 4th one. Of Foggy. We've seen Foggy a little bit. But Foggy, we will take you. All day. 15 out of 75. Captain America. You're right. 15 out of 75, Sam Wilson. This one's like, I don't know, there's such a big checklist here, but we're getting some of the ones we haven't really seen that much of, which is nice. Which is nice. Now we just need a little super to slip in there. Let's see. Refractor of Yinsen. Yeah, Daredevil and Thunderbolts still seem to take
Tell Rand I'm gonna work on his FedEx right now.
spotlight. Rand, he's gonna work on your FedEx right now if he has the if he can. 7 out of 50. Buck Cashman. Buck Cashman. Daredevil again. Signed by Artie Frushan, I would say. Thank you. He says thank you. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome. Another one. Okay. That is, wow, 2 autos in the same box there. 2 autos in the same box there, and it's a numbered. We'll take that. So now we're at 3 autos out of the 4. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Because I expected this more to be like Disney, where it's like, it's really a catch-22 to find those autos, but Marvel is giving us a lot of autos for hobby. Which is good. Which is good. More chances. On the gold, 18 out of 50. Agent Phil Coulson. Agent Phil Coulson, 18 out of 50 on the gold. Another gold for us. Gold, 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 gold. 144 out of 150. Adam Warlock on the black and purple. Another one of them. Out of 150. Carter, Druid. Mr. Fantastic in the hero pose there on our Fantastic Four insert. Ajax on the Prism Ajax. Arisham. Palmer and Kale. Palmer and Kale. Ooh. Orange. Mimbaku. Mimbaku bookend. Out of 25. 25 out of 25. True orange on this one. True orange Mimbaku. Nice. True orange. True orange Mimbaku from Black Panther. Another one. We're getting quite a bit of oranges too. Alright. Take. Take Mimbaku. 25 out of 25. 5 out of 25. Out of the side here. Next up is going to be box number 5 of 8. 5 of 8. Add all of these to our box. Perfect. Grab ourselves some water. Good luck. So yeah, 3 autos out of the 4 now. We did have that second one in the box. Which, hey, that's nice. That's nice. Not even guaranteed one we're getting 2. Stuck together She-Hulk. Russell on the refractor. $120 out of $199. Agent Phil Coulson. Agent Phil Coulson. We just pulled him out of 50. Pulled him out of 50. Repeat. Build the rainbow. Build the rainbow. Happy on the Prism Refractor. Happy, happy, happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. He doesn't look too happy. Does not look too happy. Yikes. Don't want to mess with Happy. Don't mess with him. Herbie on the refractor there. Debut of Herbie. Nice. 11 out of 25. Moon Knight. Moon Knight on the orange shimmer on this one. 11 out of 25. Lowest numbered Moon Knight we found so far. That looks nice. Another one. Sorry, Captain America. Sam. Off the board. Bang, bang. For Moon Knight. Woohoo. Woohoo. We'll take that out of 25. We'll take that out of 25. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Just what the doctor ordered. And 58 out of 80. The Collector. With the Marvel background, too. Marvel parallel. 58 out of 80. The Collector. The Collector. That scared me. I thought it had gold in there. I thought it had gold in there. Oh, man. That thing, though, on that insert, I don't know. I tilted it. I just saw, like, a little bit of gold. Tease. Tease, come on. That's okay. We'll find some gold. We'll find some gold. Made my heart drop. I was like, no. 55 out of 199 and Daredevil. Ooh la la. On the green. Green goes good with red. He's a little bit ready for Christmas there. He's ready for Christmas. Zola, Gilgamesh. Fine red. Aye aye, Captain. The cage has spoken. Cage has spoken. Hawkeye on the refractor there. Lawson and Herbie. Herbie. Alright, 3 more boxes left. No auto in that one. I don't think we found an auto in that one. So right now, we've got 3 out of the 5 boxes of pulled autos. 3 out of 5 boxes. Next one. Empty. 97 out of 99. Corvus Glaive. Corvus Glaive out of 99. Glaive. War Machine. Woo. Let's see. Jane on the refractor. Mighty Thor. Mighty Thor, Mighty Thor. Ooh, and a shimmer coming up. Shimmer. Ooh, sorry, stuck together. Ironheart on the base. Gilgamesh upside down. Shimmer. Gilgamesh. 120 out of 150. Helmut Zemo. 120 out of 150. 150. Black Widow. B15. Like a vitamin. Like a vitamin. Oh boy. Ooh, and out of 50 auto. Bang, bang, bang. Awesome auto. 48 out of 50. Sidewinder on the debut there. Giancarlo Esposito. Esposito on that auto there. Bang, bang, bang. I would say probably best auto yet. That is awesome. That is awesome. Sidewinder. Sidewinder on that auto. Congrats. That is great. That one and the Samuel Jackson. Awesome. Samuel Jackson from that first case with us. That is an awesome name there. I love him. That would be actually one of the celebrities I would like to meet. So cool. I love him in Maze Runner. Maze Runner is one of my favorite series. I read the books. Even when I had COVID, my mom told me, you have to give back the book. You gotta read it. Gotta read it. So I read the book. Even though I was sick. Oh, I love Maze Runner, but that is an awesome auto. Congratulations. Awesome, awesome auto. And it's out of 50. One away from book end, but great. Big auto. Best auto from this break, depending on how you feel about it, but that's what I rule it. That's what I rule it as. Baby Groot on the Prism. Prism. T'Chaka. Need a sketch. Let's get sketchy. Let's get sketchy. Good idea, Cage. Good idea. Ooh, Prince Yan on the True Gold. Prince Yan on the True Gold there. Prince Yan, Prince Yan. Prince Yan from the Marvels. Nice. out of 50 on the True Gold. Ooh. Hello, Miss Sunbird. Welcome to the madness. Mr. Fantastic for this box here. Mr. Fantastic for this box. Reed Richards. Justin. Ooh, another Thanos. We got out of 50. Now we got it out of 75 on that Green Lightning. Thanos. That looks sweet. 58 out of 75 on the Green Lightning. Nice. Nice. 2 more boxes to go. Last and final 2. We just found that Sidewinder auto there. Giancarlo. I think Ernesto is the last name. I'm sorry, I forgot. Esposito. But Giancarlo Esposito. Great auto. You might recognize him from tons of stuff there. He's, is he also in Once Upon a Time? Is he also in Once Upon a Time? He is in so much. Big, big actor. Of course, he's in Star Wars as well. He is, that's his debut auto here for Marvel. So, big stuff. He's in Maze Runner. That's all the stuff I can name off the top of my head. Also, he's in Breaking Bad. There's more. Big character for Breaking Bad. Fan favorite there. So definitely an awesome auto. 36 out of 150. Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket. Look, cool looking card there. War Machine. Woo. Refractor. At a 199, another Ronin. That's like our 3rd one tonight of that same parallel. Ronin with an A. Ronin with an A. 197 out of 199 there. 199. It's like another one. $33 to 76. Frank Castle. Frank Castle on that debut. Debut. Out of 76, Mr. Frank Castle. Frank Castle. Grab some more top loaders real quick for us. I think we should have enough, but I'm gonna grab one more. Grab one more just in case. Dull knife. Woo. Good luck. Vision, Obi. Still have an opportunity to pull a sketch. You never know what we can find here. Last box, Mojo. The Thing. You get one Fantastic Four per box there. The Thing. Nebula, Zemo, and Agatha. Ooh, a gold coming up. Could possibly be an auto. No, but it is Wenwu. 12 out of 50. Wenwu on that gold shimmer there. Gold shimmer of Wenwu from Shang-Chi. Quite a bit of Shang-Chi characters coming out. Grandmaster and Daredevil. All we need is a super. Hulk on the refractor. Loki on the prism. Mandarin. Refractor of Anika. Last pack of that second to last box. Good luck. And it's all base. So sad. All base on that one. One more box. Good luck. We can find a sketch. We can find another auto. We can find a super. We can find a shadow box. They put all of that in one box. Ooh. God box. God box. Last box. Good luck. Last box. Empty. Out of 199, Yingnan. Yingnan, another one. We've got her out of 10 back there on the True Green. True Green of Nan. Classic Loki on the Prism Refractor there. Prism Refractor of Classic Loki. Theo. Face. Daredevil inserts. Out of 99, Frank Castle. Out of 99, Mr. Frank Castle. 94 out of 99, Frank Castle. Ooh, I see gold. I see gold. I think that's an out of 50. 41 out of 50. Doctor Strange. Bang, bang. Doctor Strange out of 50. On the True Gold as well, too. True Gold of Doctor Strange. We got a Doctor Strange last break, too. That last case. So another Doctor Strange. We'll take that. Nice. True Gold. I forgot what number that was, Doctor Strange. Was it out of 25? Maybe. But I do know it was nice. That it was nice. Ooh. Out of 10? Out of 10? Coming up. Red Skull. Oh my gosh. He looks like he should be from Star Wars. Johann Schmidt. Red Skull. 9 out of 10. Another out of 10 for us. Red Skull from Captain America, the first Avengers. Low number there of Red Skull. Bang, bang. Add it. Add it. I think right now we're at the count of 2 out of 10s. Last case we had 3. But still doing good. And another auto, the High Evolutionary on that Refractor auto. From that Refractor auto, coming from Guardians of the Galaxy, movie number 3. Insert, Refractor, Refractor, Refractor. Third to last pack, good luck. Ooh, 42 out of 80, Khonshu. Khonshu with the Marvel parallel in the back there. That one's so fun. Khonshu out of 80 from Moon Knight. Lethe and Circe. Second to last pack. 86 out of 99, Druig. 86 out of 99, Druig. On that one. Baby Groot and the leader. Last pack, good luck. Last pack, last pack. Surprise us, surprise us. Prism, Refractor of Wenwu on the Prism. Prism. Foggy Nelson, Korg, and Daniel Blake. Thank you so much. Did you see that auto there of Sidewinder? That one's awesome. Thank you so much, Rand. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you want to break more on Thursday, that's the next day I'll be back. Have a happy New Year's. Cool auto. I'm fangirling about that auto. That is a really cool auto there. Congratulations. Thanks for the movie. I'll do a quick recap for that YouTube there. If store is closed, I don't know if we still have stuff in the store there, but if you guys can do me a favor. Oh no, it's closed. Okay, perfect. Don't buy anything. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired since out of 99. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Legoland. Ooh. But I have to be picked up from the house at 8:45, so yikes. Gonna have to wake up early there. That's at a 99. Sorry, these are slipping. These are slipping. Thanks so much for the movie. These cards are awesome though. I love them. Love them. I especially like those out of 49s. Got that purple gems. Purple gems here. Here's all of our numbered. And then some of our non-numbered here. All of or non-numbered. It's more for Prism. Got Doctor Strange out of 50. Foggy Nelson auto. Kristen McDuffie. Buck Cashman out of 50. Ying Nan out of 10. Sidewinder out of 50. Awesome auto. Thanos out of 50. Ooh. Red Skull out of 10. Moon Knight out of 25. Awesome. Ying Nan out of 199. Wenwu out of 50. Mimbaku out of 25. Gamora out of 75. And Baron Strucker out of 25. And that is our break there for Rand. Thank you so much, Rand. Have a great night. Have a great day. Don't know what time it is over there for you. Put this one in the front here, but definitely your top hits there. Thanks so much. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Happy New Year. See you guys in the next year in 2026. Bye. Bye, Cage. Sweet dreams.